Very nice, my friend.
Thanks,
Very
man.
nice. Okay. Let's get it. Woo! Let's get it going here. Fellas, big news week this week. If you haven't been paying attention, North Korea, Iran probably, Africa, big Africa news.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Crazy.
Côte d'Ivoire?
Yeah, Côte
d'Ivoire?
Côte d'Ivoire, Obon Pan,
Yep.
all the African countries.
That's
Haagen-Dazs, Auntie Anne's, Spencer's Gifts. All of these places. There's big news going on. They should give me O'Reilly's slot.
You could do it.
It's
You
about
have
to be
sexually
vacant.
harass a
I feel
couple
like
women.
I'm qualified from like a problematic standpoint.
100%.
You know?
Is he a better troll than you? Is the real question.
No.
He's a more successful troll for sure.
I wouldn't say he's a troll.
Yeah, he's always
No, he's not one of those guys that's like he's just doing it to piss people off.
He sort of is.
No, he's just a big fucking giant Irish piece of shit from Long Island.
I'll give you the last word. It's like he's always claiming he's giving you the fucking last word. You never get the fucking last word. He gives you the last word after he yells at you for fucking a half hour straight. And then you're like, well, Bill, I just don't see it. All right, thank you very much. That was the last word.
You had the last word and you blew it. Now for my last word, faggot. This is the O'Reilly fagged her.
Oh.
Jesus, I can't figure out how to
Turn the TV off.
I'm trying to put it on mute in the background like a real newsroom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like
that makes
have the
sense.
news going in case something
like this is
bad
the war
happens.
room.
Yeah.
Like where they shot Osama. We're solemnly watching.
Why is that room so damn tiny?
Yeah,
I know,
it was
you'd
a
think they'd
small
get a
room.
bigger
They didn't
room.
have
Yeah.
enough seats.
Yeah, people are like, everybody crammed into the war room. It's like, shouldn't they plan on those dudes needing chairs?
Yeah.
Half
I
the
agree.
people in there, I mean, they have, like, it's like the fanciest army guys. They have all the jewels.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's the most bejeweled
They have all the brooches.
army men.
Yeah.
They need to be in that room.
That's true.
They should have a throne of some sort.
What if the other side of it is a bunch of fucking fancy shit? What if it's a huge room? That's all they show us.
That would be very funny. That would be a very good physical bit
Yeah.
for the White House.
The camera turns around and just Hillary's like laying on a big fucking pile of gold coins and rubies and shit.
Yeah.
Skulls of dead fucking
Yeah. That's in
Mujahideen
the
guys.
White House, right? I guess most of the rooms in the White House are just for tours.
Oh yeah.
So they can't use them.
There's like an office
When
in
was
the
the
West
White House
Wing.
built? Didn't England like fucked us up in the War of 1812? And they burned that shit or some shit?
Yeah, the White House wasn't finished being rebuilt until like 1978. They just left it all fucked up.
It was burned and shit.
Wait, no, hold on. That's the Hollywood sign,
Yeah. I think you're...
which is the real Hollywood. I mean, the real White House.
Yeah.
If you ask me.
Oh,
That's where the
interesting.
power is.
That's in the Hollywood sign.
Yeah.
Is that where?
Does
is that
someone
where
live
the
in the
Illuminati
sign?
hangs out?
Yeah, Mickey Mouse, Walt Disney, fucking Ari Steinstein, Ira,
Show business bird.
yeah. You know what we're talking about. You know what we're getting at with this one.
Although those two guys in Walt Disney seem like they wouldn't get along too well.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody says Walt Disney hated Jews.
Oh yeah,
He did. Yeah.
I thought there was no actual evidence of that.
Then why would he create the character Scrooge McDuck?
I don't know. It was in the newsletter. He hates Jews. The band System of a Down hates Jews.
I'm tired
What?
of I'm tired of people-
Serge?
We were taught that.
Sergi or whatever.
I don't know if they actually.
I don't
hate
think you
Jews.
saw.
What did Walt Disney actually say or do?
What did he actually say?
He seemed like a nice man that just wanted to fuck kids.
He what? He hid Nazi scientists.
So did the
according to
United
Amber.
States
According to
government.
fact checker Amber.
We hid them in the movie October Sky.
Yeah,
as
that was
heroes.
a good movies though.
Yeah.
That was a good movie though. Walt
Werner von Braun.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing with your thigh there, dude? Just
Ooh,
massage-
look at that shit.
Look at
Look at
Nick.
that milky hairy thigh.
Yeah,
I'm
it's just
itchy.
rubbing
Man,
himself.
the gay guys that watch that listen to the show and just want to fuck you would go crazy for this view right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little boxer. What do you wear? What kind of boxers you wear for the people?
I wear compression, Adidas compression
Oh
shorts.
shit! You hear that, boys?
Oh
You
yeah.
gotta stay tight at all moments.
Oh, you're
because you
tight,
never
all
know.
right.
You never know when
Oh.
you're gonna have to be an athlete.
Nick keeps it tight.
That would compress your balls a little bit.
Would you
does.
sell your underwear? Some weird guy who wants to sniff it and beat off.
I mean, I already sell my racism, so why the fuck not?
I feel like
if anyone wants to buy our
Stav would be
underwear,
the first to sell undies.
easy, quick.
Out of us.
I sell them right now.
Yeah. Well, we said that for Stavi's Golden Angels. If you're at the $100 level,
Oh yeah, I would
you
give
do
you
get a pair of
game worn,
podcast
worn
New York
underwear.
City MTA subway summer undies from
Oh
Stav.
yeah, I'm gonna go jogging.
After a long night,
I'm gonna take a bike ride.
Oh yeah, so local news is covering. I guess Stevie Steve has been
Stevens.
found dead, and I guarantee you this is a police cover-up. They shot him.
Wouldn't they just take credit for shooting him?
No, they refused to give him a fair trial, and they're making it look like a suicide.
Interesting.
Stevie
It's
Steve.
a cover. A cover up on good old Stevie Steve.
this is like your InfoWars turn for the show.
Yeah.
There are already people that are like Stevie Steve truthers.
Really?
Yeah.
The guy literally videotaped himself shooting a guy
someone.
on Facebook Live. You can't even edit it.
I
He's a
sometimes
crisis actor.
look at
The government put out a Craigslist ad that said, "We just want somebody to participate. We're going to stage a video." And it
You
was
had the
supposed to be
screen
for like a
caps?
horror movie or something.
Oh.
So he did it. He's trying to get his acting career off the ground, so he made the 3 videos, and then the Cleveland Police Department released the videos, and then they planted the car,
Wow.
and it's to distract people
From Russia.
from Russia.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
that's the big
Russia.
story.
That's what people are
hacking
saying.
the election.
I love. No, I'm serious. They're just showing
Wait,
the video.
no,
on the
no, I didn't
Oh.
click
What
on
the
it.
fuck? I don't want to know. That's the guy that died?
Zuckerberg.
Oh, did he kill Zuckerberg next?
Yeah. Well, they didn't show the whole video,
Dude,
I mean,
that sucked. I don't want to know that. That's the guy he shot.
That's who he killed. That cute old
just
man.
A nice old guy.
Yeah.
Oh my
Can we turn this
god!
off? I'm sad now.
I'm really bummed. Dude, I used to click on every death and execution video until I saw that ISIS video.
Well, that's people
And
are
I
saying
couldn't do it.
People are saying that Stevie Steve is a distraction because World War III is about to start, and it's like, who's going to be distracted from World War III? There was a guy during World War II that was like, "What the fuck is going on? I'm still catching up on all this Walt Disney as a Nazi." I had no idea the entire world was at war again.
Yeah, yeah. Some Irish punched an old lady, and I've been fucking reading
Yeah,
that
right.
news article. I believe there's some guy on the radio talk about it.
30s Stevie Steve.
Yeah, Danny O'Danielson.
What did they have names like back then? Ebenezer.
Yeah.
Ebenezer. Yeah.
Chip. They also either they went real nice and old or shit like
Skip,
Skippy. Yeah,
Chip.
That guy we've talked about.
Crackle.
Chink Steaks.
Yeah, Chink Steaks in Philly.
There are probably guys named There's probably Dago Jimmy.
Yeah. What's
You know?
happening in Fresno?
There's a shooting spree, according to the
Oh man.
CBS News.
Shooting spree. It looks like we have a Stevie Stevens copycat killer. That'd be a fun.
Does the Fresno Police Department have K's on their collars? It looked like that guy had K's.
Well, yeah,
Maybe
for every
K9,
strikeout, he gets a K.
Yeah.
Looked like they have KK, like triple K's.
Corey Ali Muhammad.
Muhammad.
How African Americans became Christians. Oh, so he's a Hotep guy that's going on a shooting spree.
Is that a ring?
Oh, that's a tight ring. Oh no, those are stars.
Yeah, they don't have K's.
I feel like we should turn the television off.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's very smooth for an old man.
Yeah, we probably should.
Oh, look at this motherfucker,
this
John
guy,
Blackstone.
John Blackstone. Oh man, this is terrible.
This is bad podcasting.
The local news,
Guys, this will sync up really well to the local news on April. What is it? 17th.
I like that. There's
18th.
like one of the local news places looks like it was named by like a Chinese immigrant. They have like ads on the buses, and it's like New York #1. Good morning.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, it's kind of shitty news, but they got good dumplings.
Oh fuck! I do want some damn dumplings.
Yeah, I haven't had. Well, actually, that's not true. I've had dumplings twice in the last 3 days.
Really?
Yeah.
From where?
Well, I had gyoza which is
Nah,
just
Those
dumplings.
are dumps. Yeah.
Gyoza.
And then I had steamed dumplings from that Caribbean place that also has Chinese food.
That
That
place
Oh
I,
yeah,
sucks,
yeah. In
dude.
your
it's
neighborhood.
the best Chinese food in the neighborhood.
Yeah, but that's who cares.
I mean,
Right,
me when
right.
I'm trying to order Chinese food.
There's like there's that place in DC that used to be like the fried chicken, Chinese food, subs. That place Yums.
I love that shit, dude.
Yeah, that would just be liquid out of your ass.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
But Chinese food wings are some of the best wings.
The best
You get all
Chinese
know how to
food
fry
restaurant-
up a
that
piece of
dirty,
chicken.
fucked up oil.
Yeah.
The best Chinese food restaurant is Chinese food in Baltimore.
Oh, yeah, remember
on,
Chinese?
on Greenmount.
Is it bad?
There's
It was-
just this fucking
An
haunted ass
abandoned
building. No, it's still functional. It's a business.
Really?
Yeah, I would drive past there at night, and there would be like this eerie yellow glow
Oh
coming
my
out of the
God.
windows, and it's this dilapidated piece of shit building that's got to be 100 years old that they've never done any maintenance on. I
Yeah.
mean, it looks like Danzig's house actually,
Yeah.
Cool.
and
Spooky.
yeah, that's where Danzig
Spooky.
eats. This is just some of the food I eat. This is actually this is a meal the werewolves would eat, which are real, by the way.
I'm 53 years old.
He's older than that now, dude. He's got to be in his 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
But that Chinese joint is
Oh, yeah.
literally just a piece of plywood.
It's a piece of plywood with
painted
stencils,
white. And then,
with red stencils that just says Chinese food with no space in between.
like, dude, there are
Hell
parts
yeah.
of Baltimore that are just, it's a third world country. Like, that's a step
Yeah.
up. Like, there's a restaurant
Yeah.
in Syria that's
Like,
fucking operating
like for
the same
example,
way right now.
literally a block away from Johns Hopkins,
yeah, yeah.
which is where Chinese food is.
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, dude.
Is the food good?
It's great.
It's great, dude.
Yeah.
The best Mugu Gai pan.
Mm-hmm.
I
what
fuck
is
with some
Gai
Mugu
pan?
Gai pan.
I only get Jenny So's. I only get fucking.
I like it when you order it and then they bring it to you and the waiter goes, "Yeah, genitals chicken," and it sounds like genitals chicken. Genitals chicken. I'm like, yeah, that's me.
That's pretty good.
I want the dick and balls.
Yeah,
No, I do General Tso's. I do sesame.
that's just General Tso's, dude.
It's just, very similar, but there's sesame seeds on top. I went to some piece of shit place on the Lower East Side, and I got sesame chicken, and the guy's like fucking packing it up, the cashier, and then like it's very quick. It's like a New York restaurant.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything's going fast, and the guy like takes the box of the prepared meal with the rice and the broccoli, and it opens it in front of me, and then next to the cash register is like a change cup filled with sesame seeds, and he just grabs some and sprinkles it on them and closes the box and hands it to me.
Next to the paper clips,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
just
yeah,
fucking sesame seeds.
Yeah. And that's how they make the sesame chicken. It's like badass.
Yeah, New York Chinese food, like the takeout, is some of the worst on fucking earth.
Yeah,
It's
but you
so
ju-
bad.
there are like some gems.
Yeah, but no,
Of course.
Yeah,
it's,
but
it's New
but
York
by
City.
and large, the like takeout just sucks.
It is really
dick.
bad for the most part.
But the good
Yeah.
authentic shit, I go in there, dude. I get some fucking Flushing, some soup dumplings.
The best places,
Suck those off like they're like a fucking steamy little ball sack.
those are delish.
You bite it and then just
Through the top, yeah. I love
yeah,
that
dude,
shit.
I love getting top.
Well, you blow into it because it's so steamy and hot. You know how they make that? It's a gel. The soup part is a gel.
and they warm it up.
And then when they steam it, it
Damn,
liquefies.
dude.
Science,
You hear that,
dude.
guys?
Science, dude.
I
That's how
thought
they
they
make soup
froze it,
dumplings.
and then you just wrap the frozen ball in dough, and then you boil it.
No, I think it's like a gelatin. That when they steam it, whatever.
Perhaps.
The best, my favorite place is on Mott, that place. What's it called? Wohop. Where they don't
Oh,
even
Wohop?
fuck around with chopsticks. You just get a fucking fork.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. It's
They don't
all
even give
about
you the option to be
shoveling.
cute and white.
Wohop's 24 hours. Dude,
I go
we should
there-
go to Wohop tonight at midnight.
Yeah, it is 24 hours.
should do a late
but
night
you
tonight.
fuck around and go to the upstairs Wohop. The downstairs
I've been to
Wohop.
both.
Downstairs is better.
It's the same exact
I think
restaurant.
they're different restaurants.
There's different floors.
It's
of the
literally
same
the
restaurant.
kitchen.
I'm
is
telling you.
the same exact
The
kitchen.
downstairs Wohop is better than the upstairs.
That's fucking retarded.
That's the most bullshit hipster take.
It's not hipster.
You think it's a different? What do you think is the difference? It's
The difference
kitchen?
is downstairs.
I've seen it where there's a line for
No,
the downstairs,
shut up.
and
The
there's
difference-
because people
there's
are
empty
stupid like you.
seats. No, that's not
There's fucking
true.
idiots like you.
Because
The
they're
down-
two different restaurants
Smart
with the same
big dick
name.
gentlemen like me and Nick would be going upstairs.
They got nicer seats upstairs. The downstairs one has the pictures of the celebrities all over the wall.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
what-
claim
that's
that
what I'm
there's
saying.
there's two restaurants
Adam
named
wants
Woham.
to sit at
same
the Rob
location.
Schneider table. He wants to fucking sit next to the picture of Bruce Willis.
I just
eat off.
I want to eat the same place where
Eat off
Hootie
Al
and the
Pacino's
Blowfish ate.
Yeah.
I mean, what was I gonna say?
Oh, that guy gets fucking mad. He's like, "Oh, I'm not. My name isn't Hootie."
Darius
It's like,
Rucker.
Yeah.
He gets
Why'd
mad
you
that people
fucking
call him Hootie.
Yeah, well, he's like, "Yo, I'm not Hootie."
Well, don't call your band that.
Yeah,
You
that's
fuck.
entirely your fault.
He's the front
There's
man.
something else I could call you. You know,
What?
Darius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he'd actually prefer that.
I guess I could call him that if I really. You know.
Oh, I thought of something else.
Oh, did you?
What is it? What's the
Mr.
word?
Rucker.
I used to work with a guy named.
That would be respectful. Respect.
I worked with a Dominican black guy named Darius Arias.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Fuck,
That
what are some
rules.
good names?
Wait, on the truck?
No, when I was a teenager.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even know Dominicans before I moved to New York.
Really?
Yeah, there were only like Mexican people in the West, like West
Oh,
Coast.
right.
And then in DC it was Salvadorians.
Salvadorians.
Yeah,
Baltimore had a strange mix of everything.
but up here it's like there are a ton of
Lot of
Dominicans and Puerto
Dominicanos.
Ricans.
Yeah.
There were these Dominican.
Well, they
like,
moved here to be on the Yankees.
Yeah, Los
Every single one of
Yankees.
them.
Vamos Los Yankees.
they
I'm
all
coming
they
to
all
be on the
falsified
Yankees?
their birth
Yeah, yeah.
certificates.
The Yankee Stadium. We live by the Yankee Stadium in the Bronx.
They all look like they're 47 years old, but they were born in 1996.
Yeah, it's true. What was the pitcher? That kid that was in the Little League team
Oh,
that was like 19. He was just
yeah. Fuck, what was his name?
he like had a kid. He was just like destroying
Yeah,
all
it
the
was
little
awesome,
babies. Danny Almonte.
That's right.
Yeah, that
He had like
rules.
facial hair and shit. I love that shit.
They're like this Little League World Series feed up Danny Almonte.
Fucking grown man.
Yeah. Shit's awesome.
He's literally
There's also on
went
the
through
Bucks right
puberty
now.
10 years ago.
That guy Thon Maker, they say he's 19. The guy's clearly like 23
Oh, the
years old.
Somalian guy.
Yeah. He's dark as hell. They have
Or
like
is he Somalian or he's from Sudan?
he's from all over the place. Yeah, Sudan. He grew up in Australia. Whatever. But there's like videos of him like when they were pretending he was 16 and he's clearly 19.
Yeah.
And he's just like
playing high school
dunking
basketball.
on like 4-foot white children.
Yeah, but his body was fucked up weird. He was like 7'2" and he weighed
Yeah.
like 150
yeah, he's
pounds.
always been huge.
Yeah.
I love that shit, dude. I love just fucking fake children athletes. It's so fucking good.
That's the best. Yeah.
Hollywood's kind of the opposite. They get adults that have like the Andy Milonakis disease.
Oh yeah.
And those guys blow up as
What's-
child stars.
Yeah,
What's
that's
up with Andy Milman? Has he done anything recently?
Hang out with Brandon.
he's got a really big Steam. What is it? Not Steam. What's the thing where
Twitch.
Twitch. Yeah, he's.
Oh, is that now?
He's
I thought
big
you
on
beat
that.
off on Twitch.
No.
Brandon
That's,
told me that he
that's
hung out with
Chatterbait.
Andy Milonakis and he was like, dude, he was like online the whole time. Like it was impossible to hang out with him. I was like,
Like, oh wow,
are you fucking kidding me?
That was annoying.
Wow.
It's like Brandon's never looked in a front-facing camera before. You can take a long, hard look into the Snapchat application, Brandon.
So Twitch, you play video games. You don't beat off. But don't cam girls do Twitch too? Is
Yeah,
that-
like hot girls
Yeah.
will play Call
they-
of Duty. Or
So that's-
I don't think you're allowed to jack off on Twitch.
wow.
I think they'll ban you.
That's
if you do.
fucking bullshit, dude. I know
But
my
you
next
could have
fucking
like
civil rights
cleavage.
project.
You could have like almost areola
Yeah.
showing.
Have you seen that shit where women will get like their nipples surgically modified to look like
I saw one porn star that
they're
had
like
a heart.
tattooed? Yeah, hearts or like,
What?
stars?
Yeah, it was crazy. I was into it just as a beat off exercise.
I love this.
But
This
I don't know.
microphone smells like urine. I don't know.
It's probably the cat pissed on
Yeah,
it.
that's
There's
probably
cat hair
right.
everywhere, by the way.
Yeah. No, this shit is a fucking mess, dude.
And I'm looking fresh. I got a spot. I want to go get my dick
Yeah.
sucked. You know,
Yeah.
I probably won't.
You
I'll
could
never.
probably like send Ernest's shit to Locks of Love or a company that makes like sweaters for homeless people.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's so much hair on this fucking thing. It's unbelievable. Looks like my father's pubes, actually. Just a gray mound.
Does your
What
dad
do
have
your
great
dad's
pubes?
pubes look like?
I don't know what they look like, but they taste really good. Thank you. But they taste like cinnamon.
Greek Christmas instead of Santa Claus. It's just a giant old crotch. So it's like you sit on a lap and there's a huge old penis covered in gray pubes, and you hug it,
You
and
suck
kiss
it?
yeah. And then the presents come out all over your face.
Of the dick.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Wow.
that would
Was there like a Father Christmas in Greek?
Yes, ours is Saint wait, no. Is it Saint
Nicholas?
Nicholas? Yeah. No, Ios Vasilis. It's Saint Basil.
And what's his deal?
He just similar shit, but he comes on New Year's. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas ain't shit for Greek people. It's always New Year's.
Mm-hmm.
His deal was very similar. I don't know. I don't know why some people chose Nicholas and some chose fucking Saint Basil.
Well, I think other cultures all have the same version of that. We got Hanukkah Harry. He's
That's
comes around and slides a check for $18 under your pillow.
Isn't that
on the
what?
first
Isn't
night
that
of
John
Hanukkah.
Lovitz? Isn't that a John Lovitz sketch? Hanukkah Harry.
Maybe
Okay.
because it's alliterative.
Yeah.
How about Hanukkah Harry Reid? That's a
Uh-oh.
SNL. Here I come. Don't you try
Billy
that one out?
Baldwin will be stealing that impression from you soon.
I met Harry Reid a couple times growing up.
Oh, that's
So
right, 'cause
Ooh,
you're
I met Harry Reid a couple times.
Yeah.
I grew up.
I went to his office
To
in
lobby
DC
for Israel.
To
Yeah.
lobby for Israel.
By the way, that is not a joke. Adam literally.
Yeah, they gave us like a series of talking points, and he like obviously left a meeting to go meet the Jews, the Jewish children.
Well, he's
and
Jewish.
we're like, his wife was Jewish, but he got her to convert to Mormonism, and my parents
Whoa.
were not
Wasn't it?
happy about it.
He was Jewish, and then he's
No, he's Mormon.
lying about it.
He's
is
Mormon.
The story.
No, he's Mormon.
Some
I
more
wish I-
storefront news.
he actually has a really cool backstory.
What is it?
He grew up in this small middle of nowhere town called Searchlight in Nevada, and his mom like made beds or something.
Yep.
And he was a boxer.
You know who else's
he was a
mom makes
Golden
beds,
Gloves
Adam?
boxer. His mom.
Yours.
Mine?
Yeah, she
Do you
makes
know
beds.
why?
At
Yeah,
home, like if it's
Do you know
messy.
why? Why do you think they might have gotten messy?
Why did they get from
Well,
sleeping?
No.
What do you mean?
You gotta
Maybe some
guess.
visitors. Maybe two of your
You gotta
best
guess what
friends.
your mom's job is.
What's your job?
To make beds after two of your best friends visited her.
Yeah, for cash.
She paid us, by the way.
She pays us, but it's still her job.
Why?
It's like a comedy festival. Your
She
mom's like
submits to get fucked by us.
your mom's like the. She's like
She sends a
the
tape of getting
aspiring
fucked.
comedian of prostitutes. She's really trying to get South by. South by four guys.
Listen, I'm not one of
Suck-
those guys
Suck
that's
by
like
my...
Suck
by suck fuck.
South by all four.
I'm not one of those guys that's like, don't fuck my mom.
I'm so tired.
Suck by fuck breasts.
Fuck doesn't start with an S.
Shut up.
Yeah. It's also an
fucking idiot.
X.
Fuck up.
So it's like sex.
Cross.
Sex by
or it's
sex
like
breast.
Some
It's like-
woman, and the
it's like
woman,
motocross.
and then in 3% parentheses, and then the woman is Adam's mom. Sex with some woman.
Listen, I'm not one of those guys that's like, don't fuck my mom. Like, you guys are my friends. I'd be happy.
We were just
Like,
telling you. Anyway.
I'm not friends with bad people. So
Anyway, finish your story about Harry Reid's mom.
Oh
Making
no!
beds
So
at
we went to
Searchlight.
Harry Reid's office.
Searchlight. No,
And
no,
we
no,
were
no.
like-
You were telling a different story.
Oh no, he was a Golden Gloves boxer, and then he like
So would you say
came
he
from
beat it up?
nothing, and then he got a law degree.
Would you say he would beat stuff up?
He would beat up Mexicans. Actually.
You know what else? You know what gets beat up a lot?
What? The
Your
pussy.
mom's
A
pussy.
certain mom's pussy.
Hit him with the left,
Anyway.
with the right.
And then what else happened in Harry Reid's life?
Well, one
You know
time,
who else
me and my
reads?
friend Tommy and Alex.
Your mom, a pregnancy test after every day at work.
My mom can't
That's
get
who reads.
pregnant. She's too old.
The hairy part is your pussy. Woo! Yeah.
Anyway, who cares about that gay ass story?
Yeah. Nobody cares, dude.
I was searchlighting for a punchline while you were telling that story.
Well, I wasn't. I was trying to tell the story of going to his office.
Whatever, man. Sounds gay.
You know what they need a searchlight for? Find your dick, man.
Oh, flipped it on him. You got a little ass dick, my man.
So small that you need a light to see.
Why would they use a searchlight? Like they're like helicopters just flying around my house.
Trying to find your dick. Imagine using a helicopter.
There's like bloodhounds. There's like a bunch of guys.
Please stay in your vehicle. We're looking for a very small dick. Stay in your homes. There's a very small dick somewhere around here. We're gonna find it. So don't just chill out. Don't worry. The dick isn't yours. It belongs to someone named Adam Friedland. Is whose small dick we're looking for from this series of helicopters.
That's so funny. Those chopper pilots were in Vietnam.
Oh yeah,
so talented.
Yeah, the trans one.
The trans one from OJ.
Yeah, I watched Black Hawk Down again recently.
Oh, good flick, dude. Your good friend Tom Sizemore's in that.
Yeah, he unfollowed me though.
What?
Dude,
What?
Everyone is in that movie. Eric Bana, Jeremy Piven, William Fichtner,
everyone.
Yeah, Jack Nicholson,
Whoopi Goldberg.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg, Robin Williams,
Laurence Olivier.
Yeah, I'm in it. I'm in the movie.
You were in it?
I was in Black Hawk Down.
Were you one of the Somalis?
No, it's a deleted scene where I fuck your mom.
In Black Hawk Down?
While the Black Hawk is looking for your dick.
Oh, wow. That really brought that whole thing full circle.
It did. Hey, sorry that some of us are trying to have a good fucking show here. You're all bummed out about your mom being a whore or whatever.
And I'm doing good ass helicopter noise.
This is a really good memorial.
We got Stav on the Michael Winslow 1s and 2s. Dude, Michael Winslow that's the beauty of black autism.
Oh yeah, he's my
Michael
number
Winslow.
one black autist.
That's the only guy I would ever go pay to see.
Have you seen him do the?
He used to do shows with Irwin.
Yeah. Have you seen him do the whole beginning of Star Wars?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh god,
what I love about
virtuoso.
He can't do voices. He can only do sound.
Yeah, it's crazy. He can't do
voice impressions.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Wow, Michael Winslow. He's probably still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Opening doors, closing them.
Yeah. You know what's funny to find out is that Carl Winslow is gay. Yep. Reginald Vell Johnson.
Yeah, he's
of course
gay.
He is.
Yeah. You can't have Vell in your name without being gay.
Yeah.
He also looks so gay.
Yeah.
Like when you think about Steve, like
he's gay.
How much would it
Uncle
cost
Phil.
to get your name legally changed to Stavros Halkias?
I don't know.
Luther was gay too.
Do you want to do it? Should we all change our names legally to
That would be good.
Adam Vell
if we hit
Friedland?
$20,000 a month, we will all legally change our names.
Wait, was it Vell Johnson one word or hyphenated?
No, it was like Dell, but then Vell.
yeah, like of the.
Which
Oh hell yeah!
is so fun,
Dude,
It's like
20 G's a month. I am Stavros Vell Halkias. I promise.
I'll at 20 G's in Patreon.
Yeah.
That's chill,
Hell yeah, Stavros Vell Halkias.
dude. I've disappointed my parents enough. I might as well fuck up their last name.
Oh, well, it's not the last name; it's the middle name.
Oh, give myself a new middle. I have a shitty.
What's your middle name?
Dean.
Oh, yeah, dude. Adam Dean Friedland.
Doesn't sound good at
That
all.
sounds like a bad porn star, Adam Dean Friedland.
Yeah, he's named after the guy that would come visit his mom.
James Dean.
James
2
Dean.
E's.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the leader of the pack. He used to come around. Vroom, vroom,
No,
vroom.
Dean, the porn star that fucked.
Oh, the rapist.
Yes.
Or where he beat women or
Did he?
something.
Yeah, he did. There was he like beat or he raped
Oh damn!
Sasha. No, not Sasha Grey. The other one, Starla. I think
From Little Rascals, Darla. From
yeah,
the Little
Darla.
Rascals.
He raped Darla from the Little Rascals.
He did.
Yeah,
What about the dog with the little thing on his
yeah
eye?
that's how he got the thing on his
My
eye.
dog. Look, that's my dog, dude.
He had mushroom stamped.
Actually,
by
the
James
other
Dean.
kid.
Alfalfa. That's cum. He has like
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's
Yeah.
something about Mary. Yeah, I'm sure no one's made that joke before.
No, definitely.
We have
You got to
to have
stay
been
in the
the
safe
first.
zone of original content, which is threatening to fuck Adam's mom.
don't know if that's original.
It is original.
It is.
Who are we stealing it from?
Most
Ourselves.
of the people on the
Louis
bus.
C.K. Did Tig Notaro already do a sketch about? Did you see that story? Like,
That she hates
she's
Louis?
like, Louis stole my clown birthday sketch. And it's like, you're both 60 years old.
No, I thought she got mad.
Stupid fight.
Yeah,
She
about
got
a
mad at
clown
him
birthday
because
sketch.
no, he's an
Sounds two
EP on her show.
millionaires. What's that?
He's an EP on her show, and she hired all her friends to write for it.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
like-
I know the story.
Yeah.
I don't care. Is my point. Because who gives a shit?
What Nick is saying is that clown sketches are gay.
Yeah.
Is that your stance?
That's
What
my
is it
take.
about a clown? How did he steal
It's
a clown
the
stuff?
joke is like, what if an adult got a clown for themselves because they were depressed?
Okay.
And it's like the same sketch.
He did it in
Yeah.
stand-up?
No,
No,
that
he did it on SNL.
He did it on SNL.
Oh, so she's mad at him?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, who cares?
We should do a sketch.
He fucking
like that.
put out her album that made her, like, super famous.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, this is a good
So
take.
she owes him everything.
So she owes him a white man.
In a lot of ways, she did order a clown for herself, and that clown's name was Louis C.K.
Wow.
And he changed her life.
Mm.
He said, "You know what? You might have breast cancer, but there's still a life to live out there." And he changed everything for her.
She's very funny.
And then he,
I like Tig.
he stole her clown birthday sketch.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what happened. If you stole it, it's fucked up. Is my
Did
stance.
you watch the new Louis? I watched it.
I liked it a lot.
I liked it a lot, too.
Yeah, it was really good.
It was pretty dark. It was pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big
Alright.
fan.
That's our review, guys.
That's our review. Also,
We're taking shots at the top comedians.
other media to review. What else? What else? We should do a segment where we recommend great media.
There's no time when we like have to gang record all these episodes. There's no time to do anything in the in between.
That's true.
I watched it literally since the last time we recorded. I watched 4.5 minutes of Indiana Jones. And
Was it bad?
I ate an entire box of cereal, and that's it. That's
What,
all I've
what
done
kind
in
of
my
cereal?
life. Special K.
Oh, fuck that, dude.
I like it actually.
It's good.
The kind
Plain,
with-
no strawberries?
no, the strawberry one.
Okay, I'm
the kind
in.
with the freeze dried
I'm back in.
strawberries.
Yeah, astronaut strawberries.
Yeah.
Cool.
They never had that, huh?
You know what astronauts do? Is they
What
they
do they
fly
do?
to the Hubble telescope so they can use it to find your dick.
They fly to it. They take a plane. Oh, fuck.
Oh god, I'm so I love this. I love that we're all in on this, even me.
Here's what else. Okay. Here's what I was thinking, guys.
Yeah.
We should start pandering more to our British and Australian fans.
There are a lot
Good day,
of
mate.
Australians that like Cum Town.
So what's the most popular Australian shit?
Good day, saying good day, mate.
Vegemite.
Vegemite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vegemite.
Australian shit.
they
I'm gonna
love-
look up.
Hey, Vegemite. How about Vegemate? Like
Yeah.
that's what you
Oh,
call your
Wearing,
Hey,
friend.
wearing
Vegemite.
very
Yeah.
small shorts. They love that.
Yeah, yeah.
The cowboy hat that's fucked up on one side.
Wait, didn't one of their
They love
politicians
that.
accidentally say Cum Town on TV recently?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah.
Someone tweeted that at us or something.
I'm googling things Australians like right now.
This is a good.
yeah, yeah. Keep that. Let's do this.
So and then we're gonna pander to them. Things Aussies like. A list of the things. Okay, there's some bitch named Amy who's Australian.
uh-huh.
Oh fuck! There's so much text.
Their grandparents were criminals and whores.
You know
right?
the story of Outback Steakhouse?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're from Tampa. You've said
You've
this
said this,
7
yeah.
times, maybe 10 times on the podcast.
They've got a picture of George eating a Snickers bar with a fork from that episode of Seinfeld.
That's something that they like in
So
Australia.
it looks like that's what Australians like.
Do they like Seinfeld down there? Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but yeah.
Kramer. He's used his good words.
Every Australian
I
I know,
really relate to Kramer.
every
I love
Australian
creamer.
I know like always comes to America and
Except
they're
we
like,
call them abos.
Oh shit! Isn't that their N word?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I guess
why they
yeah.
like, that's why they like Kramer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a word.
Yeah.
Oh, stop.
Stop just shit his pants.
Stop. I gotta say, listen, I don't like the farting, but your
Yeah.
farts have gotten better recently.
yeah.
They're healthier farts.
Well, his
you know?
asshole's much looser than
Yeah,
I've been eating a
probably.
lot of.
he's been having sex with men.
Australians always ask for cake.
Can I
have a cake?
We can't find any cake.
How about a character? It's Bugs Bunny, but his middle name is Chasing.
Chasing. That's his first name.
Bugs.
Bugs
Chasing. Oh, I thought you were chasing Bugs.
So it's Bugs Bunny, but he's like, yeah, what's up, Doc? Can I? Do you have HIV? Can you have unprotected sex? That's the joke.
That's really good.
That's pretty
I'm
funny.
pitching that to Six Flags when they lose their deal with Warner Brothers and they need to rebrand all those characters. Bugs Chasing Bunny, Daffy.
Daffy Cock.
Daffy Dick.
Daffy Cock.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened.
Daffy Dick's not bad.
Guys.
Oh, no. They did have.
Oh, Adam bringing heat.
Thank you.
Man.
Wow, stop. That was so fun.
It was fun. I'm
Wow,
telling
that
you,
was
dude.
so
We're turning
fun.
around.
This show is so good. We've reached the peak of fucking podcasting, dude.
Why?
No, how about this? No, this is a real thing I saw at Six Flags. The Transmanian Devil.
Oh, where it's like
shit.
lipstick and stuff?
Yeah. I posted a picture on Instagram.
Yeah, I saw. It was cool.
Okay. Here's a list of things Australians don't like.
Okay, let's go.
Kiwis. Boo, fuck them.
They don't like.
Guess
New
what, guys?
Zealand's.
We don't like them either.
It must be weird to be
from New Zealand,
from regular
not the
Zealand.
fruit.
You're like, yeah, fuck fruits and vegetables.
Yeah,
you piece of
all
shit.
they eat is steak, dude. They
That's
eat
right.
steak and blooming
Kangaroo
onions.
steak.
Yeah.
They don't have cows over there. It's
They don't
all
have
kangaroo.
Fosters over there. Someone told me.
Australian for B.
Apparently, they have heaps of molly though. They have a lot of molly. Yeah, because we're close to Thailand. We get all the molly coming over from
You
Thailand.
can make it anywhere. It's like
Apparently, you get great molly in Thailand.
Here's another thing they don't
But you
like.
can't find cake.
Here's another thing
That's
they don't
why
like.
when we're in New York, we say, "Did you have any cake?"
They don't have coke in Australia?
You
Oh, you
can't
mean
find.
cocaine.
You got to call like 7, 8 guys.
This is like one Australian
cake.
guy you met that's a drug addict.
No, well,
Do you mean cocaine or
I knew
Coca-Cola?
I know.
You know what they love?
a bunch of
AC/DC.
Australians. What?
Isn't that where they're from?
They're from Australia.
TNT.
That's the
Oh,
only,
they love. You know what they love?
Suck my
ABBA.
dick.
Don't they love ABBA?
no,
That-
that's not from Australia.
No,
yeah,
that's
no, but that
Sweden.
movie,
No, it's Abos, dude.
that movie, Mamma Mia, is Australian, but
penis.
it's all the.
Here we go again.
It's all the.
Mamma Mia is the Broadway play about Super Mario,
had sex
right?
with a woman.
Yeah.
As a Mario is, he's just trying to sing and dance, and then Wario shows up, and he's like rapping about what it's like to be a banker or something.
What else is Australian?
I think.
The Bee Gees are Australian?
I don't know. I tried to like. I
Cane
honestly cannot
toads.
tell you more than one. I have no idea what happens in any musical.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. You like musicals, low key.
No, I don't.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, dude, Sound of Music you riffed on about the birthday
My
party.
dick is
Oh, yeah.
alive with the smell of pussy.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I would fuck. What's her
My
name in that
dick
movie?
is
Julie Andrews.
hard.
No, but the character's name.
I don't know, man.
Sound.
Maria.
Maria. That's
Yes.
How do you solve
She
a
reminds me of
problem like
West Side
Maria?
Story.
The
Oh,
other
yeah,
Maria.
there's a
Up in
Maria
Spanish
in
Harlem.
Maria.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Now that's a good jam.
The Carlos
Reed.
Santana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are those two black guys?
No one
Two black
remembers.
guys. In Santana.
Yeah.
No, it was all features, dude.
Wow.
Because he had Rob Thomas on a track.
Smooth.
#1 song of
Everyone
all time.
knows that. That for real. That's the song we should have sent to space.
Smooth?
Smooth.
What song did we send to space?
Something fucking gay, probably. Something from the '60s, probably. Right? Isn't that when they
Some
sent it?
bullshit.
The Beatles or some gay shit like
Frank
that.
Sinatra.
Maybe
We shouldn't have-
actually, maybe Sinatra.
We shouldn't have let the Italians control that satellite.
You know what? I'm the producer. I'm fact checking this one. Record we sent into space.
We sent like a vinyl?
Yeah, anytime we have to Google stuff on this show, it really comes to a screeching halt.
No, keep it going, you boys.
Well, okay.
So what are some other ones maybe that we could have sent?
We could have sent the song Du hast Rammstein.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is that?
You don't remember Du hast?
No.
Du hast. Du hast nicht.
Du hast nicht.
I don't know that.
You
at
know,
all.
dun 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 dun
Okay,
dun 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 dun.
Yeah. That's like, that was
Du.
industrial, like, popped up out of obscurity for like 2 hot years.
Yeah. When Orgy was hot,
Orgy.
and Marilyn Manson came out of
Marilyn
that.
Manson, Nine Inch Nails, KMFDM.
Listen
What's
to
KMFDM?
Another shitty industrial
cock
band.
fuck mother's dick.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's
Listen to this gay shit.
Adam's mom. No.
That's my mom.
There's a new band called AMFDMS. ANAL.
Adam's cousin. ACDC stands for Adam's
cock sucking kamam. Boom, baby.
Ragao!
Slam dunk.
Here's
From downtown.
He's gay.
He's heating up.
He's heating up.
He's trans.
He's trans. He's trans.
He's
From
trans.
downtown. Boom, shakalaka.
They're taking her penis off.
NBA Jam, folks. That's a classic Super Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
You can play as Bill Clinton.
For real?
Yeah, you remember that? There was that like code.
If you beat it,
Bill Clinton and Al Gore?
Yeah, if you put your initials in a certain way, you could play as Bill Clinton and Al Gore.
wow,
Rules, dude.
Yeah.
that's so good.
If you fucking, yeah.
He's heating up.
That was a good ass game.
Yeah, I used to
Bulls
fuck
were
with
good.
that.
The Sonics were
Hang
good.
time.
Peyton and fucking Kemp on that
Kemp
game
and
were
Peyton.
awesome. Here's the gay shit we
Shakalaka.
sent into space, by the way. Bach, Suck Me Off.
Ugh.
Mozart, Beethoven.
I just love the idea of aliens being like, "What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what's this gay shit?
Gay shit I've ever heard, dude." Yo, let's invade this planet. That should be the background. That should be like the origin story for every for Independence Day. They should make like an Independence Day 3 that's a prequel. And the aliens are like, this is the lamest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, this music sucks.
And then the aliens are like steaming towards Earth, and it's like, to us. And they're
They
industrial fans.
Also, someone named Blind Willie Johnson, Guan Pingu. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Guan Pingu?
Yeah, they had to
Azerbaijani folk music by oboe player
Dude,
Kamil
no one on
Jailov.
Earth knows what the fuck
Yeah.
that is.
But they
Why
also
would you
had,
confuse aliens?
They
by
should have sent fucking Smooth, dude. You're right.
but they did have. I will give them. They had some Bulgarian folk music, but they also had Johnny B. Good. Recently deceased
by the piss
boy,
piss
vid
viewer,
boy,
piss watcher, Chuck Berry,
Yeah.
who learned everything he knows from Michael J. Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, no fucking Italians. It's crazy, you know. A lot of blacks. You know, Azerbaijanis. The fuck is that shit?
It's like an Iranian Russians.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
It's like a weird country. What is
Some
it?
flute player from yeah, this shit sucks.
Yeah,
Dude.
they're like
It's like, I mean, that is like, who the fuck knows what that is?
No,
Why
dude.
would you'd say this is like the best example of like what's going on Earth? It should just be pornography. They should just said a bunch
Just the
of
biggest,
porn.
juiciest titties they
Right.
can find.
Yeah, why the fuck
Yeah,
not? It
dude.
doesn't matter.
This is our shit.
Like, you think aliens are gonna have any understanding of culture or fucking?
yeah, dude. They should have just sent Lisa Ann up there, dude. Show
but would
the
they even
aliens.
know what to do? Like, if they saw titties, would they get hard?
What?
Would aliens get hard if
Of
they
course
saw
they
titties?
would,
I think it's a
dude.
given that they have dicks.
Of course they would.
Or whatever, you know? Would their alien pussies get wet, or their whatever holes, or, you know, their fucking ear,
Well, they have like
their
a
ear
big
dicks
alien mouth
that
and then
wiggle.
a small alien mouth that comes out.
Mm.
You know, they're like a
Do they have a
snake.
special mouth for eating pussy?
Well, have you seen the film Alien?
I actually
Ridley Scott?
haven't.
That's how.
What?
That's,
I literally haven't seen it.
There's
That's
a
what
new
that
alien
room-
coming
that's-
out with Danny McBride. Do you see that?
That looks horrible.
that room is
That's
where
probably
with all
good.
the fucked up Ripleys. It's because the alien ate her pussy, and that's why she got. That's from Aliens 3.
Oh, shit.
No, yeah,
You remember that one?
I think so.
I
The
don't.
botched Ripley clones.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that might be Resurrection is the prison one, right?
I
How
don't
many did
remember.
they make?
I mix up all the
Like,
sequels.
isn't there one where there's like a jacked alien? Is that what Prometheus is?
Yeah, Prometheus is. Well, that's
Predator
not
is
jacked.
jacked. Predator's like a dude that has dreads,
Yeah.
sort of, but it's an alien.
Yeah, Predator is just a Caribbean guy.
Did you
Yeah.
see Aliens versus Predator?
No.
That kind of ruled, actually. Yeah,
I haven't seen Predator.
I mean, the only good one is is Aliens.
the first one.
No, the fucking
The second one.
James Cameron one, Aliens.
Was that the second
The
one?
second one, yeah.
I gotta watch that shit, dude.
You guys,
Should
we can watch it tonight once we're done with our job. Once we finish
Once we clock out.
working for the day.
Well, that was put in our punch
We'll take our
card.
lunch pails.
God damn. What a long fucking day. At work, having sex with Adam's mom for
What?
cold hard cash.
How much does she give you?
$4,000 every stroke.
All of your bar mitzvah money.
What?
Yeah.
I straight up
Sorry,
think
dude.
my parents stole my bar mitzvah
I
money.
fucking.
Yeah,
I
we
never
fucked it
saw
out
a
of
penny
her.
of that
I feel like
shit.
every Jewish person I know says their parents stole their bar mitzvah money.
They stole that shit.
I hear that a lot.
People gave me those gifts, and I haven't seen the shit from it.
Have you ever considered?
They're always
that
like, well,
maybe it costs money to do your bar mitzvah.
You ungrateful piece of
They
shit.
didn't even do a cool one, dude. They did.
You didn't
like
have a
lunch.
themed one?
No, I didn't have like a tight like theme dancing.
Everyone
DJ
had
one.
like different. Everyone had like. I think I went to one that was like.
Dude, my friend had the best theme ever. You want to know what the theme
Was
was?
it WWE?
Hot
Not
sauce.
being Jewish.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Was it a church?
Converting to Christianity.
Was it confirmation?
Ari's theme was hot sauce.
Oh, it was Ari?
Yeah.
That's
That
a cool.
rules.
But Ari's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's the cool guy.
Did your parents also steal Ari's bar mitzvah money?
Maybe.
Your mom's like, Adam, I have to have sex with your friends. I need all
That you
this
haven't.
money.
Yeah, you won't meet for another 10 years.
Yeah. Well, she makes us hang out with you. 'cause
Yeah,
she-
actually, that's how we met
we
you.
feel bad.
That's
for
what
her.
gets me
She
on
was
the
like,
pod.
"Please, our son sucks."
A lot
at
of people
comedy and
were
he's gay."
wondering what's keeping me on
Yeah.
the pod. I guess it's my mom.
Well, you
She's
know, she has to
constantly-
wear diapers now because we blew her ass out so bad. And we were like, I'm sorry. Is there any way we can make it up to you? And she's like, you can hang out with my son. He's being harassed by helicopters.
search party.
So we killed the helicopter pilots, and then we started doing comedy because that's what you were doing.
Hell yeah. I would love to kill a helicopter.
Woo!
Yeah,
how we
check
doing?
the time,
how we
baby.
doing on time, dude?
I think we're doing good.
We need one good 15-minute riff.
And we can't go back to the fucking Adam's mom well. I think.
Yeah, that is like a fucking just throwing a life preserver off the boat over Adam's mom's pussy. Just reeling Adam's mom's pussy onto the boat. Thank God, we almost lost this one.
Not on mic.
Just for free, dude.
Just for free.
One for the, you know.
Well done.
It's gonna be so funny when you get like colon cancer.
It's the fucking mic elements.
For whom the ass tolls.
For whom the dick sucks.
Fuck yeah, dude. Don't ever disrespect Metallica.
My favorite album of all time, Some Kind of Monster.
Dude, my favorite movie of all time, Some Kind of Monster.
Yeah.
That shit rules. It's on Netflix
Oh wait, I'm
again.
sorry, Saint Anger. I meant Saint Anger.
Oh yeah. The documentary is called Some Kind of Monster.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit is so funny. We probably talked about it.
I haven't
we have.
seen it. But
Wait.
I told you I saw it in a bar with the sound off.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
That's
So I
right.
just saw the scene where he's like describing something and he's looking inspired, and then it's him just performing for white supremacists.
Oh, in a prison. Yeah, they do in San Quentin or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't like Kirk Hammett though. He's
I'm-
gay and some kind of Mexican.
No, Kirk is like the most zenned out of all of
Yeah.
them.
He's very
got-
talented too.
Yeah, he's really good.
super talented, and he just has a ranch like in Northern California and just rides horses with beautiful flowers. And
Lars is the one that really sucks.
Lars is
sucks
a
dick.
piece
He's
of
like
shit.
a rich kid
Yeah.
too. You know, who got fucked. Dave Mustaine, dude. He was in that band.
Poor dude.
Yeah.
Poor-
Well,
there's a part.
Megadeth does
rules
fine.
and they're fine,
well,
but it's not the same.
There's a part of Some Kind of Monster where Dave Mustaine. So they were doing group therapy the whole time. They're making this album, and then this like therapist guy that they probably made millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Off of just like being paid. Like,
Imagine being like a fucking stupid,
Like a
so
day
much
rate.
therapist.
With Megadeth and Metallica specifically is like everyone just pretends to be into them. Like everyone wears the shirts now. I feel like
that's an
They
LA
look
thing.
cool.
That's an LA thing.
No, it's here too. I feel
No,
like I
no.
constantly see Megadeth and
in
Metallica
LA,
shirts.
like
It's like you're wearing
there are
like
all
white
those
Converse.
boutiques on Melrose that like sell like old, crusty like Harley Davidson or Megadeth T-shirts that like definitely like a fucking crankhead used to
That
own.
happened a lot.
Yeah.
and
That
they
happened
sell
a
for
lot.
like $300.
Yeah,
That started happening in high school, like in Baltimore. A lot of like,
but Megadeth sucks.
no, they don't suck.
I don't know,
Dude, so they brought
Megadeth's
Dave
good.
Mustaine back to do group therapy with them, and the dude is so fucked up over the fact that he got kicked out of Metallica.
Course.
They said that he sold 16 million records since getting kicked out of Metallica, and he feels like an absolute failure. He's like, dude, I was going to kill myself.
Imagine the gay-ass podcast you would start if we kicked you off Cum Town.
Well, it would be, I would just be on Chapo 2.
Yeah. Just a much shittier, gayer version of Chapo.
You would be on the Hellbent podcast.
Yeah. You would text your girl Sarah again. You'd be like, "Sorry
on
for
this."
I
read some of the episode descriptions of that show.
And
it's like, yeah, on this one we call Paul Ryan a total dick munching trash bag, and then guess what? We say that Mitch McConnell is a literal human garbage.
Yeah,
and then to top it off, it's like they're just listing like
their thing that gives them edge in their description of their podcast is that they use bad words.
Yeah,
they think that makes them.
It'd be great. It'd be great to actually.
We never
to that
curse.
podcast.
Yeah, step it up to slurs, bitch.
Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great if we like actually listen to that podcast and the girl is like, "Yeah, I sucked Sarah's dad's dick."
This is our jokes.
Yeah. Sarah's pussy's so big they need a searchlight to find it. Sarah's pussy's so fucking big that they had to spend their bar mitzvah money on pussy smallening surgery because of her big ass pussy.
Yo, what if they have the best show of all time?
Pussy in Smallening surgery. Did you say in Smallening?
Yeah, pussy in Smallening. That's what I had to get on my dick also, actually.
Incredible. Yo, yeah. Apparently so after I did Chapo, someone DM'd me that they listened to it, and they said the podcast is they read the front page of HuffPo online.
Dude, we literally started this podcast by watching the local news.
And we didn't even comment on it. We were just like, oh, look at that guy.
Joe Blackstone. That's a weird name. Oh, we got a Hotep guy in Fresno. Fresno, that's a weird name for a place.
Fresno.
It's like Fres, but then no.
Like, yeah,
so
it's
sort
like
of
fresh.
contradicts itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fresh, no.
Fresh.
Fresh.
Hey, is this place fresh?
No.
No, it's not.
Oh.
I'm going to take that bit on the fucking road.
Fresno, baby.
Who's ready for some road-ass comedy?
Tweet that, dude.
Boy, are my arms tired from beating my wife.
And then beating off her husband, her
misdirection.
brother.
You know who else?
Her brother?
Misdirection. That's my wife's name, folks. Her last name's
God.
Direction. Her name's Miss because we're divorced now on account of me beating her so much. Yeah, her family invented directing.
Woo!
A couple of
You suck.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, I do suck. Your wife's fucking pussy, you piece of shit. Why don't you come up here and say that to my fucking face?
And then just beats the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that?
Beat him with the mic stand.
What's that useless skin?
You think I won't? You know how much this fucking mic stand base weighs? I'll cave your fucking skull in with it. No, I only have to stand up here for 45 minutes. I can say whatever the fuck I want. They still have to pay me.
Have you seen that awesome video of the guy with the guitar that just smashes the guy over the head?
What's that skin?
That's how I handle hecklers. Somebody says, they say something like, we only got 2 drinks, but it looks like we were charged for 3. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about out there? You fucking cunt.
Who the fuck is that?
This
Who
is
the
my
fuck
time.
Is talking?
Don't ever ask questions during my show.
This is fucking art.
I'm the Bill Hicks of 2017, you fucking idiot.
Now, anyway, what would Bigfoot's cum taste like?
It's so good he's dead, dude. Can you imagine how annoying Bill Hicks would be for Trump?
I was just saying that the other day.
Yeah.
Because he started getting to some dumb shit towards the end.
Started.
Looking like Undertaker and stuff.
Oh, yeah, dude.
What happened? The last year and a half of Bill Hicks' life. He's coming out on stage and like wrestling intros and shit.
Really?
Yeah. But the fuck, like he's like in a silhouette and he's got the trench coat on.
I give him a pass. He was dying, dude. He was probably going crazy.
I think he got fashion cancer.
Can you imagine how annoying he would have been for Trump?
I would say probably pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he would have been into Trump. I would imagine he would just...
No, he would have been like against Trump, but it would have been pretty annoying. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, thank God we still have Bill Maher.
Yeah, I don't think he would just...
Bills,
he
baby.
would become irrelevant. He probably would have killed himself.
Probably.
You know?
Who knows?
Well, yeah.
That's my take.
I wonder how much of his, his whole thing is kind of contingent on him dying. You know?
Like Martin Luther King, you're saying?
No.
No.
Like James Dean.
No, like people...
Yeah,
but not the one that fucked your mom.
James Dean's a good... Yeah.
People can't,
die
lionizing him.
Belushi's a good example.
Yeah,
but Belushi was hilarious.
Right, but he died.
Yeah,
Look
but
what happened to Dan Aykroyd.
Bill Hicks isn't like. It's not like he's a shitty comic. He's a good comic.
He wasn't aged
He probably just
well.
would have been Carlin, dude. Like how Carlin just released specials that were just like okay,
You know
but
what's
had a
crazy
couple good ones.
is that Carlin wasn't Carlin until he was older than Hicks was when he died.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, didn't he have like a
Hicks
regular
died when
job?
Hicks died when he was like 33.
Damn.
Didn't Carlin work in like advertising or something?
No, he was always
a very
a comic.
clean,
Carlin's deal
comic.
was,
Yeah,
Carlin. He was just like a suit and tie, clean cut.
That's right.
Fucking,
That's right.
Like jokey comic. And then he owed a bunch of money to the IRS, I guess. So he had to continue releasing specials to like make the money to pay them.
But I think there was some kind of switch to that. I mean, he's talked about it.
Where he
It's probably-
says naughty words.
Yeah. But I mean, something happened. I think he smoked weed or something. He
Yeah.
was like, "Whoa!" And his hair grew real long immediately,
Yeah.
and he
That's
started
from
and he
smoking
started
weed
raw
one time.
dogging instead of using condoms.
Yeah.
Is that from
Imagine
weed?
like living pre-AIDS.
Pre-AIDS. Oh, what a
60s?
time!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone was fucking and sucking. The worst thing that could happen to you is like your dick itches and you take some fucking antibiotics.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
get,
pregnant.
Or you
They
get
didn't have
drafted and
those.
you get sent to Vietnam.
heading-
That's kind of the worst thing.
I'm
that can
heading
happen.
straight to fucking Greece if that shit happens, dude.
Draft?
Oh yeah.
You're too old.
No.
What is a draft? A draft is like up to, to 28 or something?
Yeah, you're not going to get drafted.
I'm 28
You're
right now.
morbidly obese. I'm 4F to me. Take one look
Dude,
Oh,
at you. and
look
say,
at this.
Go home.
I
You have horrible eyesight.
I have a military.
There's
military
300 pounds.
mind, dude. I have a strategic mind, brother.
Yeah.
You show me some guy
We
can
ran
kick
out of
his ass.
sandbags. We need a diabetic to sit on top of the hill.
We need to flatten this hill. Can we have some fat guy jump up and down on it for a while?
No, they probably make
baby,
you do
Baby
like...
Backsaw Ridge is the name of the movie. Where he's a fat guy whose fingers are too large to fit through the trigger. They're like, what, is he Mormon or something?
No, they probably
he's
make you...
addicted to candy.
They're too. His fingers are too slippery from various sauces to fucking pull the trigger.
They make you do like what your Instagram.
His
but
gun
like
is
for
an
North
M&M
Koreans.
16.
There he is.
Yeah, peanut M&M 16 that they give him.
That's good.
That is good.
Thanks. Yeah, an ice cream cone strike instead of drone strikes.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
A getting dome strike.
Okay.
That's tight.
That's my shit, dude. A robot sucks my dick. That's what
Yeah.
I call it. I'm gonna put a pocket pussy on a robot.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do it up and down. I'm gonna call it getting dome striked.
Yeah.
Doing a dome strike.
That's a good one.
Thank you. What are you gonna do with the drone?
How about like Homoab instead of a Moab? The Homoab.
Homoab.
Yeah.
Like the gayest bomb ever.
The gayest bomb. The gayest bomb of all time. The GB.
That's your boat.
Sean Spicer having to come out and announce when we dropped the GB. The gayest bomb. Oh fuck! I think that's the only time I've like earnestly laughed at something on the podcast.
Yeah. And it might be the stupidest joke we've ever made.
President Trump has authorized a show of force in Syria, and he has launched today the gayest bomb of all time, the GBOT.
Yo, I'm crying, Sam. I'm crying.
I don't even know how to tag that. I think it's just the phrase "gayest bomb of all time."
That's it. You don't even need the acronym.
Oh fuck!
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, that's the funniest shit I've heard in months.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, I'm literally fucking like weeping.
There's
right
tears. Yeah, there's tears in all of our eyes.
now. Oh my god.
Oh fuck!
Wow, that's the best joke you've ever told.
No one's gonna think that's funny.
no one. Everyone right now is just mad and confused.
Oh fuck!
God, it feels good to see that guy's dick.
Oh, that one got me good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I
anyhow,
haven't laughed like
we
that
had
in
sex with
months.
Adam's mom. Something else.
The gayest bomb of all time is also
Thank you for listening.
what happens when Adam does stand up.
Yeah. There's no reason to try and add to it, dude. That's not a. That's one of those things you just have to let be.
I know, but Adam's gay.
When you try to make it smart or pick it apart, it ruins it.
Of course, yeah. I
was
trying to figure out what it would look like in Syria. It doesn't matter.
What got me is the mental image of fucking
Spicer.
bushmouth Sean Spicer coming out.
Or just CNN, like on the ticker.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of. They went to the Holocaust centers, and I don't want to distract from the issue at hand. Trump today, the president has authorized the use of the gayest prom of all time. The GBOT. Woo! Somebody comes up and whispers in his ear. He's like, "I'm sorry, I got that wrong." That's not the name of the bomb. I apologize.
Fuck.
All right, you guys were whatever. Good
Thank
night.
you. Bye.
Okay, welcome to bonus content.
This is a bonus episode.
This is
Is this gonna be the first bonus episode?
This is the first bonus content. I was gonna do.
People are paying their hard-earned money for this one.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You're in This is like behind the actor's studio.
Yep.
You know, it's like it's like DVD commentary.
Yeah, I'm James Lipton. And
So we're gonna play old episodes and then comment on them. We're gonna play old episodes in their entirety, and then me and you are gonna comment.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be 5 people talking.
Oh, there we go.
And 2 of them are the same people twice.
Yeah, and Stav, the ghost of Stav.
Stav's not here. So bonus means less. It's actually the Latin word for less than,
and worse.
Yeah. Bone, it comes from, bonus means penis in Latin.
It does.
It's a hard penis.
Yeah.
And as we know, men are the rapist sex of the two. They oppress women and keep them down. You know what I was thinking about? And you'll disagree with this, but if I'm
open to hearty debate.
Okay. Well, I feel like if there really was like a huge conspiracy to keep women down, because sometimes it seems like that. Like that's the criticism, not that things are just better for men, but there's like a active collusion. Like why wouldn't we just imprison and rape all of them? I mean, we could do it. There's enough of us that we could do it. Like if we really wanted to have a patriarchy, we could make that happen pretty easily.
Wait, that's the evidence that you have, is that they're not imprisoned and being raped?
Yeah, where's my sex slave?
Well, first of all, in a lot of places in the world, they are imprisoned and raped. So yeah, you're wrong there. Second of all, I don't know.
Not here.
I think that's
not my apartment.
No, well,
where it matters.
True.
But this is kind of good shit you're gonna get out of the fucking bonus content, dude. I don't have to worry about some dumb bitch listening to this.
Yep, because they get paid less money, so they can't afford
it.
The $5.
It also costs more for them to make up for how much I had to pay to get into the Cinderblock Comedy Festival.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
That's the all women's.
Yeah,
comedy
well,
festival?
it's the one where they make white men pay more.
Wait, I thought that it was just women. No?
Ow. The cat just bit me.
Yeah.
It's they let white men do it, but they're trying to have like a diverse showcase.
So white men have to pay more?
White men had to pay more to submit. And then, it's funny? Like, all these women were like, fuck yeah, like, making them pay more. And it's like, well, you're still paying, so you're being exploited. I think we talked about it probably on another...
I don't know what I was...
we never talked... Okay, so if you don't know, there's this festival, and I'm glad I can talk shit about it, because none of them will pay for the, again, bonus content. Bonus content. We got to get a cool... you know what's funny? The Anthony Cumia Studios guys approached me for real about putting Cum Town on the Anthony Cumia network.
Well, only if they get office space at the top of the Empire State Building.
I already told them we're already at the better studio, the real Anthony Cumia studio with the Puerto Rican rattlesnake as your producer. But yeah, so these girls started a comedy festival. called the Cinderblock Comedy Festival, and they were taking submissions, which is already fucked up. Like, it's fucked up to charge comedians to perform at your festival.
Comedy festivals in general are a racket.
It's this broken business model that they all started fucking doing, and then every new festival that pops up, they justify charging comedians to submit by saying, like, well, you know, look who did it prior. Like, Bridgetown makes probably like $50,000 a year off submissions alone. And then they don't pay anybody.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, and then they don't pay anybody. And then they have sponsors, and then it's like, oh, well, we break even. It's like, how do you break even? By, you know, paying yourselves to do the work for a couple weeks
after our $50,000 salary.
Yeah, right. There's no way to justify it.
It's
like, you know, you couldn't, if you opened a restaurant, you could not pay any of your employees and then say like, well, we still just broke even. It's like, no, that's a shitty business. It doesn't work.
For the networking. That's what it's for, Nick. You gotta go there and be like, Nick Mullen, New York City Comedy, how you doing?
Yeah.
It's like a trade convention. That's what comedy festivals are.
So these whores, they started their own festival, see? And, they started their own festival, and then to, like, you know, as a fuck you to the wage gap, they were charging white men $25 to submit, and women only 19 something, whatever is 73% of 25 is.
Ooh.
But you're still just charging women. So you have like fucking diversity festival, and then you set it up so like, hey, we're going to discourage white men from applying, so we're only going to be exploiting women and minorities. And it's stupid. It's like, and if you tried to argue with them about it, they would be like, oh, white male tears, and then they'd post that fucking, you know, all their white male tears memes.
Who runs it?
This girl, Corey Spencer, I guess. But anyhow, Lewis got into it with them over that thing, and then so Lewis just started his own festival. Where he didn't charge anyone to submit. Yeah. And he like put together in like 2 months and paid all the comedians just to prove that you could do it.
Yeah.
Because they were like, it's impossible. How are we supposed to, you know, like put all this together? Websites cost money. And it's like, okay, well, comedy costs money. You can't find a web designer to make your website for free for exposure.
Oh, in New York, it's impossible.
Yeah. So, they took all this fucking money, and I guess that festival's happening in like 2 weeks, so we'll see if...
the Cinderblock?
Yeah, we'll see if it's a complete failure. Fingers crossed.
Well, I'm going to be outside protesting. That's what I'm going to be doing.
I'm going to be raping. I'm going to do rape even twice as much as I normally do to make up for it. Guys, we have maybe a slight technical issue. I can't remember whether I fucking erased the last show off the SD card or not.
So we might not even be recording?
No, we're recording, but it might just cut off at any minute. But here's the thing. We don't have Stav here, so we don't have to worry about it.
Because his laughs require more memory.
Well, he's so fat that he takes up more space on the SD card.
The memory card.
A lot of people don't know that about fat people, but any kind of technology that is like they need heavy-duty keyboards because they're fucking huge fingers.
They need bigger hard drives for their computers. Yeah, because they're for the fat.
Yeah, it also keeps the crumbs out. He can't help himself but eat at the fucking computer. And it'll be weird to see if we can fill an hour without Stav just calling someone a gay bitch and then laughing for 5 minutes.
Really, I think that's about 35% of our content as it stands.
I want to take an episode and just edit it down to Stav's laughter. And
just a supercut of Stav laughing? Yeah. That'd be so funny. Like an hour supercut?
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
And see how long it goes.
I love it. Yeah. I mean, I think it's great. I think it's like makes the show a lot better.
It makes it easier to do, certainly.
For me.
It makes you feel funnier.
For sure.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't laugh for anyone.
Right, I don't either. People have accused me of being, retarded or autistic.
No. I watched, speaking of Inside the Actors Studio, Dave Chappelle said he never laughs. So. Yeah. So we're cool.
So I'm like Dave Chappelle.
We're basically Dave Chappelle.
Very similar to Dave Chappelle. You know what? I did, I had a callback for a commercial audition this week. And so, you go to a commercial callback and everyone looks like you. You're going for the same role. Right. So that's really all it is. It's like you have the same look as somebody.
Yeah.
And guess who I saw at the callback for the role that I was going, which was just like some bullshit for like an energy company. For the same role as me, Aaron, the UCB rapist.
No.
Yeah, he was there. He's like checking in and stuff. And
how's he doing?
He came up. He was like, he saw me. He's like, "How's it going?" I was like, "Probably better than it is for you." And he's like, "No, I'm doing okay, actually." I was like, "Are you?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then I don't know. He mentioned some legal stuff that's going on. And I don't know if I can.
Probably should.
Yeah, he already has a lawyer, so people knows that he's like, I guess, suing
guilty.
them. Yeah,
that
yeah, right. He's guilty. Yeah,
he got a lawyer, so that means he's guilty.
Well, check this out. He got Atticus Finch. Have you heard of this guy?
Oh,
he's
no.
Great.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Is he the guy that rhymes all the?
Yeah.
That's the best thing about Johnny Cochran.
Yeah,
is that he was singing rhymes.
Yeah.
That's how he got people off because of like cool.
If the dick's too small, you can't enclose him in walls.
Yeah,
you can't put him in jail.
That convinced me.
If the pussy ain't toe up, then my man, you can't stow up. You gotta let him go.
Yeah. Something like that.
It is called the Johnny Cochran, aka the whoever smelt it dealt it principle of jurisprudence.
I think they teach that class in law schools.
Yeah,
now.
at Harvard Law.
Yeah.
Whoever smelt it dealt it, and if the glove don't fit, you must acquit. But yeah, no, I saw Aaron the rapist there. And then it was a bummer about. I thought I was booked to do Star Wars related stand-up.
Oh, this is really embarrassing, Nick.
Is it?
Yeah,
I don't think it's embarrassing. Well, here's the story is I get a message.
Well, it's not embarrassing. It's just really like I can imagine how you're feeling right now. I would feel like crap.
I mean, I didn't want to do it. It would have just been bizarre.
It would have been so funny.
It would have been so much money.
Is it still the same amount of money?
No, it's for some fucking guy's birthday. Anyhow, somebody messages me and they say, and they're like, and it's somebody I trust. They're like, we need somebody to do 15 minutes of Star Wars material at Anna Wintour's birthday party.
For a lot of cum boys who probably don't know who that is.
That's the editor-in-chief of Vogue. She's the mean bitch from Devil Wears Prada.
Yeah.
So that character is entirely based on Anna Wintour.
Right.
And
she always wears sunglasses.
Yeah, and I was like, why the fuck? I mean, yes, of course I'll do it. And I'm like, I don't even have... The guy who hit me up, he was like, oh, I just heard you mention Star Wars on your podcast, so I figured I'd recommend you.
Because Did we mention Star Wars?
Yeah, I said something about the new one,
Chinese.
The Chinese new one.
That was very funny, actually, now that I remember.
Well, I was trying to riff stuff out, and I started doing Black Comic talking about C-3PO.
Oh, yeah.
Which, that might even be too racist for bonus content, but that's,
Oh, yeah.
Black Comic is the best.
Of course. I was personally raised as a kid on Comic View and Def Comedy Jam. Yeah. That was the first stand-up I was into.
That's the thing you're kind of spoiled by in DC is there's so many good, black comics.
Where is that scene in New York?
I don't know. Probably in the Bronx.
We used to, come into contact with, the urban scene all the time in DC.
The urban scene's great. Because it's they're the funniest fucking people in the world.
Oh, hilarious.
But there's nothing marketable about that material. There's no way. Dude, that fucking Lawrence Owens bit about the glasses. Have you seen it? He's like, I can't be no thug because I got an astigmatism. You can't be no thug with no big ass glasses. And then he's just crossing his eyes. And he's like, where's the M word I'm supposed to murder? And he's like getting up close to the mic stand and staring at it with his eyes crossed. He's like, this him right here. It's the funniest shit, dude.
First of all, astigmatism does not mean you're cross-eyed.
Yeah, I don't know.
Second of all, that's incredible.
Yeah, he had the best act outs and shit. Lawrence was always hilarious.
Well, that's the thing is I feel like in urban comedy, people are performing,
Right.
In white boy comic book comedy that we're that we come into contact with.
You're supposed to act like a bitch.
You just stand there, you hold the mic stand. Personally, I don't know what to do
notes on stage
with my hands when I'm on stage.
In urban comedy, not only First of all, if your suit has less than 9 buttons on it, you're already unprofessional.
Of course.
Can you imagine if you brought your notes on stage?
No.
How fucking unprofessional that is.
Oh, no way.
I want to blend both the worlds and get like a purple American Apparel hoodie that's way too big and has 19 buttons on it. I'm going to be the black hipster comedian.
The black comic book.
Yeah.
What's up, nerds?
Yeah. Woo! Y'all like Batman? Let me get a motherfucking... what does Batman say?
That dude, Alex.
That'd be a great,
Alex Starr.
Yeah, that'd be a great character, like the urban comic that's trying to rejuvenate his career, so he becomes like a meltdown guy.
A nerd comic.
yeah. Woo! You know I can't get no damn dates. You know I can. Pizza for breakfast? What is adulthood? Somebody tell me what adulthood is.
So I just joined Tinder.
Yeah, I'm on Tinder now. Look, I like comic book. I'll admit it. I like comic books. The whole crowd.
So sue me.
What's going on with you?
Nothing much.
All right, so
I got a cold from like a group sex experience. My immune system's literally too Jewish to like. There's too many orifices.
It's always a humble brag. Every time any kind of thing, it's like, oh, I hurt my dick fucking 9 people at once.
Yeah, I guess it's a humble brag.
That is a humble brag.
Well,
what a roundabout way.
Let me tell you something. You know, so a dream of mine my entire life is, 2 girls fooling around.
2 girls at the same time. Office Space. 1999. A classic.
Yeah.
Please don't look up what your Office Space
I never want that ever again.
What, a group sex thing?
Mm-mm.
Was it bad? Was one of the girls Brandon Mordell?
No. No. Neither of the girls were Brandon. But it was just too much anxiety. I felt like if I was paying too much attention to one person, I wouldn't.
It's like whack-a-mole.
Right.
Yeah.
And there was one that I was clearly more attracted to than the other, and I didn't want the other one to know that I was more attracted to the one, so that I'd like, if I was paying too much attention, I'd have to go back and forth to the others.
Yeah, that's the thing that you have to worry about in a situation. Like if you're dating somebody and they're like, oh, let's
bring someone in.
Right. Just like, absolutely not. Then no matter what,
said
you're
no.
going to be mad.
I've always tried whenever I've had a girlfriend. Yeah.
I don't know. No, I wouldn't do it. It's just you're going to get yourself in trouble no matter what you do. You can't. There's no way it's not going to turn out to be a problem.
Just the second your dick goes in.
Yeah. Excuse me. Like, all right, never mind. This was your idea.
It was literally your idea.
It's like the same thing. Like
your best friend.
When you make a decision about which restaurant you want to go to, and then it's my fault that they don't have the shit you want on the menu.
Oh, of course.
It's like that. It's entirely that situation. So
here's the other thing.
Yeah.
I feel like on the podcast, I tend to say things like that more than you and Stav, because
like
you
what?
have a girlfriend.
That's true.
And Stav, I don't know.
Stav's too fat to fuck.
He's too fat. No, that's.
I love when people like.
I literally talked about getting gagged by a sex slave.
Well, people, yeah,
like on the podcast.
People give like feedback about the show, and sometimes they say I can't tell who's who.
Really?
And, yeah, and I'll be like, oh, Stav's the fat one. He's the one that you can hear.
Can you hear?
Can you hear that?
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah. That's the best part about having a fat friend is you get to make fun of him. You know?
I guess.
That's why you should.
I don't make fun of him for being fat, though.
Well, not to his face.
We do to his face all the time.
I guess. But he gives, it's a give and take. I think that's fine. So we were prepared for this. We were a little bit worried that it would be kind of a struggle to fill.
Are we gonna?
Yeah. So we have We have leftover blow from last weekend, which I just wouldn't say outright if this were a regular episode, but it's a bonus episode.
Could the police like find out about this?
No, dude, they're not allowed to donate to things.
If we talk about
number one rule of police work is you're never allowed to donate to charity or help anybody. You only kill. You're born to kill.
So I guess we had leftover drugs from a couple weeks ago, and I brought it. I said maybe we could do it on the podcast. My inspiration was the only known recording session of John Lennon and Paul McCartney. Was they recorded this album?
Wait, what do you mean the only known recording? What about all of the Beatles?
Post-Beatles, sorry. Post-Beatles was in, I think, 1974. They recorded an album called A Toot and a Snore? Toot and a Laugh? A Toot and something. And it was them. Basically, John Lennon moved to L.A., broke up with Yoko, got a different Chinese girlfriend, got addicted to coke, only wore white, and Paul McCartney came out, and they got studio space. It was them, Stevie Wonder, and Harry Nilsson. And you can actively hear them doing cocaine on the recording. There's like a part where John Lennon offers Stevie Wonder coke.
So it's like they invented like the weed toke on the track.
Exactly. That's an homage. Every time we rip huge bingers, smoke huge spliffs on the pod, we're doing that for the Beatles. But yeah, there's a part where he's like, "Hey Stevie, you want a toot?" And he like offers a blow. Oh, and the music, by the way, is terrible.
Yeah. I would imagine it would be.
Just like this podcast is about to be.
Right. And do you know that, what's the, like, I don't know if it's like a Doors, I don't know that much about the Doors, but there's like something that's not on a Doors album, and it's just Jim Morrison yelling, "You gotta fuck her in the ass," and it's like a song that he recorded.
No.
Yeah. There's some Jim Morrison song. No, it's real, dude, where he's just like, "You gotta fuck her in the ass."
Oh my God, my favorite poet.
I mean, the Doors music is already so fucking stupid to begin with.
Felix retweeted this thing. Did you see it? It was like 3 photographs. The first is like, this is a drawing made by Jim Morrison when he was like in middle school or something, and then it's a picture of the drawing, and then there's a quote on the drawing. Oh man, I should have like had it prepared what it was, but it is so funny.
Well,
okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's not the way to do that. Well, just explain it. You don't have to show it.
It is it's a picture of like a scary monster man with a spear, and then the sentence is, "It only hurts when I laugh."
No, that's cool, dude. He could have been like a Hot Topic buyer.
Oh yeah, he would have been so Hot Topic if he was like born.
No, he could have worked at Hot Topic corporate. I used to live with a guy that did that.
That like bought the shirts.
Dude, he worked his way up from Hot Topic, just regular retail employee, and he was so Hot Topic that they moved him to Los Angeles and made him like a buyer for the brand. And when I met this guy, he had the best style in the world because he would dress like the Joker, but only from the waist up. So
he just wear like jeans?
Well, yeah, from waist down it was like Kirkland brand jeans and then like store brand hiking shoes. And then, waist up, he would have like a vest, like a purple vest with a green tie and then a red bowler hat. But yeah, he was a Hot Topic buyer.
So what time is it right now?
We are at 22 minutes. So that was
what time is it in the afternoon?
7:35 p.m.
Okay, so it's 7:35 p.m. We're going to do these drugs. It's far too early to do drugs, I think.
Well, I can't stay up that long. I got shit to do tomorrow. So we're going to take a break, and then we'll be back, and you know what we're doing. So see you in a second. So you got Sammy Sosa, Mark McGwire, Barry Bonds, and those are just 3 of the baseball players that I can name in succession.
That's what I would say.
I know. Welcome back, guys. So we're good. We're good to go.
We're good.
We're ready to have any.
I feel good.
I feel okay. Any. Really, nothing's changed.
Yeah, it really hasn't hit us yet. We're kind of playing.
Yeah, we thought it'd be funny to like riff it out, and then I started with a thing, and then it didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, it didn't really go.
Adam just did yes weld me instead of a yes and. You did yes well. You got yeah. How about that?
Yeah, how about
I had to judge one of those roast battles at the stand.
You did this week, right?
Yeah, I did this week. Evan Williams.
Was he good?
Yeah, Evan and Christy Cello were both like really fucking good.
She's so funny.
Yeah, they both did real well. The lead-in like matchups were kind of like Andrew Collins and Lawrence something. They did all right, but Lawrence was like getting in Andrew's face, which like would have worked if it had been, I think, two black guys, but it just kind of read weird, and then it was mostly white people in the audience, so they didn't understand his aggression, and it was just like his rhetorical style.
But I feel like Andrew's more of like a story guy.
Well, Andrew's a better joke writer.
Yeah.
I mean, Lawrence didn't really prepare with jokes. He was just like, I'm gonna fuck your grandma. Yeah.
All right,
like that
first
kind of
round,
shit.
let's go.
Yeah, and then like it was two other guys that had kind of okay jokes about each other, like two open micers, and then this guy and this girl who were both like new, because the guy I've never seen at all. I mean, I'm sure he's like new to town, and this girl Andrea, who I've seen like one time at Caroline's, who's like obviously just new to comedy or whatever, which is fine. It's whatever. But at one point, she said something to him, and his rebuttal was, "Well, I could say the same thing about you," which, in the context of a roast battle, is so fucking funny. And he just did it out of like being defensive
like
or whatever. Yeah. Like if that had been his strategy the entire time, like anytime she said something and be like, well, I know you are, but what am I? I would have fucking voted for him.
They get mad if anyone like
fucks around with the format.
All comedies did.
Yeah. Because me and Stav are like gonna compliment each other, but I know Stav has been writing for that shit for fucking days.
He was fronting like, I just came up with jokes before. He had them all like memorized.
No, I legitimately sat down for like
sip of that water.
Yeah, I legitimately sat down for like 4 hours and like wrote probably 20 jokes for that Stav roast battle beforehand. But I know Stav fucking prepared. He's not a guy. He doesn't not prepare.
4 hours and 20 jokes sounds like preparing. Too.
He works hard. For a real big fat guy, he definitely works hard. That's the thing. You think fat people are really hard. You think they're lazy, but he's obviously not lazy because he worked at that shitty website for so long. That would kill me.
Oh, ground floor comedy?
To be working in that place and having to like,
laugh at bad jokes.
Yeah, right. Laugh at bad jokes. I mean, he does it with us all the time, which is great. But
yeah. Well, that's why he's our friend.
Yeah, I know. But no, I mean, he's our friend because he's funny, and he's funnier than anybody else at that company. I'd say.
Ground floor comedy.
Yeah. At that thing.
You mean child porn times?
Yeah. Child porn, extreme internet. That was the name of the place. Yeah. So, if you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in somehow, if you like to, download. I like to download a podcast and then just get started right about 3/4 of the way through. That's my move. I like to think that I'm like just flipping channels and I come across it. Who knows?
Unless you're listening to WTF with Mark Maron, you're not skipping the beginning of a podcast.
Right. I had an idea. I was saying my dream.
My cat.
My dream, and it'll never happen, but I really want, if I could sell a show, I want to have a show on IFC called Mark, where I don't ever say I'm Mark Maron, but I just act like him, and it airs for 5 minutes right before his show, and it's the same format and everything, where I'm like, what is this fucking bookstore? Who goes to this fucking place? Well, I guess I'm here, but I'm a fucking piece of shit, so it's just a piece of shit store, and then it's like, coming up next, Maron on IFC, and it's just
the same thing.
Yeah.
Stretched over 22
Right,
minutes.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I hear it's a good show, actually.
From who? From Mark?
From Mark Maron,
yeah.
One of something I did a couple weeks ago was I woke up way too early and checked my phone habitually and didn't go back to sleep because I read for like 2 hours from 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. Mark Maron arguing with Trump people on Twitter, and it is
fuck off, troll.
Shut up, troll.
You fucking idiot, troll.
I'm 55 years old, troll.
Yeah. Speaking of Mark Maron, so for the bonus thing, I wanted to just do. I wanted to just give Dickfield his own spin-off podcast. I haven't figured out how Dickfield comes back into existence yet. We were toying around with the idea of a portal opening to another dimension.
the dimension where he didn't die at Auschwitz.
Well, you ever see the TV show Sliders?
Yeah.
So, essentially, yeah, another universe version of Seth, and then that opens up the possibility of like infinite Seths.
Oh yeah.
It's my favorite novel, Infinite Seths.
Infinite Seth. Yeah, by David Foster Wallace.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of a cool punny kind of.
Hey, we got to be on, dude. We got to be on. We're 5 minutes in. We got another 4.5 hours to go.
Woo! Well, we're gonna have to call the guy, dude.
Which guy?
The drugs man.
Oh, the drugs man.
No. So, it's so funny when you do this drug, like it's the point of drugs, right? Like after you're like 15 years old is to do them and act like you're not on them, right? So like if you ever smoke weed with a noob and they're like, "Oh, I am so baked," you're like, "Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. You're supposed to act like you're not high on weed." But this one for me is like the one where I extra try.
Well, that's because it costs so much fucking money that you never want to feel like you got ripped off. It'd be like, if you bought like, there's people out there driving like a fucking, like a Hyundai. Well, Hyundais aren't bad. Like they're driving a really piece of shit car that they spent a lot of money on. They're like, I love it. I love this car. This car's great. It's on fire. Their children are dead in the back seat. They're like, this is the best car I've ever seen. I love it. It's great. And it's the same thing with this shit. I just spent $100.
Yeah, it's really,
I make $9.75 an hour. So this is the best drug I've ever had.
You got to keep doing it. Yeah. And the best line or bump or whatever is the first one of the night.
Yeah.
And then you drop off. You get energy. You drop off. You do another one. You never actually get to that same point.
I love the night always ends the same exact way with me in complete darkness, chewing a hole through my lip and playing Candy Crush, thinking about all the people I shouldn't have emailed.
Do you send emails?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I draft. There's a lot of shit that ends up in the draft folder. And the next day, it's like, thank God.
One time, I did cocaine with Englishman Chris Milner.
Yeah.
And it was the night Muhammad Ali died.
Oh, you told me the story. This is great.
We were doing lines, and he emailed his dad because his dad loved Muhammad Ali. And he wrote this really beautiful, heartfelt email. And it was just so funny. It's just like crushing emails, like doing rails, crushing emails.
Yo, you know what I'm really good at email? When I'm fucking lit, dude. When I hit the slopes, send some emails. So I was on this job with remember that guy Ed that we don't like?
Oh, which guy Ed?
The guy we worked with, Ed.
Oh, the like camera guy?
Yeah.
Oh, he was back?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he sucked.
Yeah.
So
someone married him? He's married?
He's married, I guess. But so I was bitching about him with this other guy we know. And he was like, nobody likes him. Nobody likes this guy. Uh-huh. And he does the most obnoxious shit I've ever seen in my entire life. But he was complaining about something on the call sheet, and he was sending the complaints to the guy we know, and the way he was sending the complaints was with memes. He had a meme generator on his phone.
Horrible.
And he's
horrible.
Like, so it's like he's showing me. Here. I'll just show you the fucking text messages. You say something for 2 seconds.
What?
Talk about Syria.
Someone I saw Randy Quaid. You know that guy?
Yeah.
He posted a picture that.
Look. Okay. Forget about Randy Quaid. Look at the text.
Sorry, yeah.
Look how obnoxious that is.
Wait, first of all, this is the guy from Futurama doing the like squinty sarcastic face.
It's Fry. It's the Fry meme. Fry. Yeah.
Not sure if an early call time helps me get out sooner tomorrow or screws me over with turnaround.
Yeah, and look at.
Not sure if we're rapping at 3 p.m. or 3 a.m.
Yeah, imagine having to deal with that all day long from that guy.
Are you fucking
having a coworker that will only communicate with you through memes?
He's the worst person in the world.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
That's egregious.
Yeah. So should we talk about what Aleppo is for our Gary Johnson. I feel like everybody listens to this is voting for Gary Johnson.
Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like we definitely have some libertarian.
Yeah.
What's a libtard? Like, what's their retard term?
What, libertarian?
Libtard is liberal.
Libertarian?
Libertarian is libertarian. It's a good one. Yeah.
Libertarian sounds like a zodiac sign.
Libertarian sounds like a.
Well, my star sign is libertarian, but I was born in rising Cancer, so
it sounds like a planet that they.
I'm very aggressive, but I'm also passionate. I love how like all the horoscopes are like, well, I'm a Scorpio, so I'm actually the smartest person in the world, but I can also be emotional. It means it's like people just fall in love with me, but I'm also a genius. That's what Sagittarius is.
Dude, I really could not give two shits about that, but if you're trying to get laid in New York City, you just have to listen to hours of nonsense about the zodiac.
I don't think I ever have.
What's your rising sign?
Yeah.
Just please suck my dick. Please shut up.
Do people actually talk about? I don't think that's.
Girls love it, dude.
I think that's like a weird thing that Rob Reiner invented for his movies. Is that women like? That seems
Rob Reiner?
I feel like, he all the stereotypes about relationships he came up with and created them through his films.
What, Spinal Tap?
No.
Wait,
When Harry Met Sally.
Direct Spinal Tap or Rob Reiner?
I don't know. Fucking know. I think maybe Christopher Guest did, or maybe because that was the first movie with that whole ensemble cast. Yeah, so maybe it was Rob Reiner. But like the When Harry Met Sally scene. Yeah. When they're like, women don't fake orgasms, and she's like, women fake orgasms all the time.
Yeah.
Right? Like people don't actually have that conversation.
That conversation?
Yeah, I don't think people
have that conversation all the time.
Also, I love that then she proceeds to do the fakest orgasm anyone has ever heard.
Right. Weren't we joking around about like how if she was just like, fuck my ass.
Yeah, fuck my ass.
Fuck my ass.
Finger my fucking ass, my filthy ass.
My pussy. My pussy's so wet.
Yeah. Just in Katz's Deli.
I was at Katz's and I was eating there and my friend said, look up, and there's a sign right above me, and they were like, this is where Meg Ryan faked an orgasm. There's like a sign hanging above one of the chairs. I sat in the fake orgasm chair, so pretty cool, I guess.
So it's like you fucked Meg Ryan.
Yeah, basically.
Have you seen how bad she looks now?
She looks bad.
She's gotten so much plastic surgery.
Ugh.
You know how like when those women that are just like they get so much plastic surgery that you see them and they're like, I'm finished. And they've just gotten all of it.
Ding.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Pretty much, dude. Because they all look the same. They all look like that bear cat. They have that big puffy cat face, but there's also
puffy, because the collagen,
like a Care Bear element to it.
Yeah, it's sort of froggy too. They kind of look like Pepe a little bit, like brown, like burnt Pepes.
Yeah, they should get whiskers.
Pepes.
They should get whiskers to go with the face.
Oh, like Mr. Mistopheles,
yeah, right.
Play cats. Man, do you like musicals?
I say I don't because you're not supposed to, but
you're a man's man,
right?
Yeah.
But anytime I've actually been at a musical, I really enjoy it.
Me too.
My grandma's birthday 2 years ago. My grandma or my grandfather and my mom took my grandma and me to go see the Fantastics. That sounds like a made up like fucking fake musical.
That was like
name.
a Pixar movie, wasn't it?
No, is it the Fantastic? I don't know. I mean, it wasn't a Pixar movie. It was a musical. I know I'm not confusing the two. It was It was like a live performance thing. I don't even remember what the fucking story was, but I enjoyed it. It was great.
I think it's pretty cool sometimes.
Yeah. I wish if I had enough money, I would definitely go see plays.
Oh, me too.
I went to see the the James Franco of Mice and Men.
Of Mice and Men?
Yeah, Chris O'Dowd and James Franco.
On off Broadway or whatever?
Yeah, either on or off Broadway.
Whatever.
It was near Broadway.
Broadway adjacent.
Broadway adjacent.
Yeah.
What if, how far off Broadway do you have to be before it's off Broadway?
Off Broadway?
Yeah.
Secaucus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the Morton Downey Jr.
Flushing.
show. The Morton Downey Jr. show could
Was an
technically be
off-Broadway production.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like art house.
God, I wish he was alive.
Yeah, he's so great.
Yeah.
When I was doing
He's
that,
Trump before Trump, right?
of course.
Yeah.
When I was
He would've
doing
been the president.
when I was doing that Nicole shit, part of the canon was that Nicole's retarded son was actually fathered by Morton Downey Jr. She snuck and then I did the math on it, and she would have had to have fucked him like right before he died. So
Right.
she snuck into a hospital. And,
You saw the documentary, right?
yeah.
So they had like
The guy that directed that documentary, the guy that fucking put the whole thing
Yeah,
together, he like follows and unfollows people on Twitter until you follow him.
really.
He's followed and unfollowed
He's
me like
annoying?
3 times. Yeah.
Did you didn't follow him back?
Well, initially I did. Then I saw how many people like he followed, and I was like, oh, he's just.
He's
I don't
a
know.
whore.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah.
So they had like remember how they go into like who his fan bases were. So it was like parents from the Midwest visiting New York.
Yeah.
That, like agreed with his like populist policies.
Uh-huh.
Right. Jersey trash.
Right.
And then the third were like Jewish high school boys
Yeah.
that are like got the irony.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they're like, we're like, this is actually very funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And there was like a crew of them in the documentary, and one of them was the cook at my camp, and I had like no idea, but he was one of the Morton Downey Jr. heads. He was like there with all his friends, and I guess they're all still best friends.
That's crazy.
I mean, it sounds like the best high school experience. Like,
Speaking of cooks,
yeah,
somebody who like listens to the podcast hit me up, and they were like, I know you guys like Chapo already does movie reviews, but you guys really should do movie reviews.
oh yeah, for sure.
And I don't know, but he goes, you guys should really do like somebody needs to cover like all those old action movies like Under Siege and shit.
Yeah.
And I was literally watching Under Siege.
It's one of my favorite movies.
While he messaged me to tell me that. Yeah,
That's incredible.
That's with the cook element, is because he's a cook in that movie. He plays
We were talking about that thing about like perfect moments, right?
yeah.
About like, oh, you only get like 3 or 4 of these
right.
like
When I predicted Buckaroo Banzai.
You predicted that. Okay, so I got my friend's brother sent me weed in the mail from Oregon, and I asked him what the name of the weed was, and his brother didn't text him back for like a couple hours. I said, I'm just gonna call it Death Star, and his brother texted him back like 2 hours later. He's like, yeah, it's called Death Star.
That's
It's
crazy.
Like, really, the bullshit about that is that people win the lottery, right?
Yeah.
You only get a couple of those in your life.
Mhm.
And I just wasted it.
Yeah.
I feel so like I just fucking.
Well, then there's also people that somehow get like AIDS from a paper cut.
That's true.
Some guy that works in an envelope factory gets paper cut AIDS. Yeah, Under Siege is great. I've actually been going through. Last week I started watching. I'm trying to like watch everything that's ever won Best Picture.
Yeah, why?
I don't know, because I like need new shit to watch. That's
yeah,
how
but
I
there's like
find new
way
shit
better
to watch.
things to get into that weren't. Sorry to put on my Brooklyn, cool guy hat. But
I'm sure there are, but I have plenty of time.
Those movies are trash. A lot of them.
A lot of them,
Yeah.
but I have the time to do it.
Of course.
And then after,
What year are you at right now?
it's like spotty, so I just pick things.
Okay.
Because I've seen like the entirety of like the 1970s, most of the 1980s, and then 90s and 2000s.
Did Out
for
of
sure.
Africa win Best
Yeah,
Picture?
it did.
Have you seen that?
I haven't.
It's bad, right? It's
I don't
like
know.
It's not that good, right?
Well, it's got Africa in the title, so my hopes aren't high for that one. But more like Stay Out of Africa. That's a movie I would watch. I didn't know Namibia used to just be part of South Africa until like 1990.
Yeah.
That it was just West South Africa.
Yeah. And Zimbabwe used to be Rhodesia and have all different names.
Yeah.
Like Harare was Salisbury.
Well, Zimbabwe was it? Yeah, Zimbabwe. What's the one that took the white people and then became a new place after Rhodesia became Zimbabwe?
Like all the white people. What are you talking about?
Because Mugabe kicked out all the white people
Yeah.
from Zimbabwe, and then they went over to
South Africa. I don't know.
No, there's one next door that also starts with a Z.
Zambia.
Maybe. Yeah. Namibia, Zambia, Tia Tamara, Venus.
I don't know if
Serena.
I've said this on the podcast, but I lived in Africa when I was a kid.
Yeah, you live there, or your just parents are from Africa?
We moved back for a year and a half.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, when I was a little kid, I got the accent. And then like I came back and everyone's like, "You sound like such a South African."
Yeah, you know what's funny is because I always knew the name Rhodesia just from like having like geography jammed in my head.
The dog.
Is there a Rhodesian
Ridgeback?
Oh,
Is that a dog?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
But and then I didn't know until the Dillion Roof thing that's like a thing white supremacists associate
they wanted
with.
to go back to Rhodesia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were somehow even more racist than South Africa was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they wouldn't let black people own any land or something, and I think it was even smaller white minority.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was. I mean,
I watched a South African movie.
Which one?
Dust
Invictus?
Devil. No, Dust Devil.
What's that?
It's I watched. Have you seen Lost Souls, the Richard Stanley documentary?
No.
It's a documentary about Richard Stanley's remake of The Island of Dr. Moreau.
Oh yeah,
in like 1996. Yeah. So it's if you haven't seen it, it's fucking great because it's all about all the crazy shit Brando was doing towards the end of his career.
Right.
Like
Fat Brando.
Yeah. So Brando was like notoriously difficult to work with at this point, and Richard Stanley had directed 2 or 3 movies at this point.
Wait, just as an aside, was it you who told me that in The Siege he did wear pants the entire time?
The score. Yeah, somebody told. I read that online. Yeah, they had to shoot him from the waist up because he refused to wear pants.
He's just wearing moo boots.
Yeah, but then if you watch the movie and like the first scene he's in, immediately you can see him wearing pants. So that one's not true. But there are a bunch of other.
I want to believe that's true.
There are a bunch of other Brando things. Like he on the island of Dr. Moreau, he like invented this weird hat that had a bucket on top of it, so he could pour ice in it and cool off his head. Yeah. And then they had to like just let him wear that while they were shooting the movie because he didn't want to take that bucket filled with ice off his head. It's the documentary's great. It covers like all this shit. I mean, I guess like we have fucking time to kill. You know, I can tell you all. I can just give you the play by play.
Let's go.
Yeah, so it's great. It not just for the Brando shit, but like Richard Stanley had directed like 2 or 3 movies at that point. His like breakthrough into the mainstream was this movie Hardware. Because prior to that, he had been like a music video guy, and he made Hardware.
What year was this Island of Dr. Moreau?
1996, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Hardware was 1990, and he made Dust Devil in between the two. But yeah, so I think New Line was gonna make the Island of Dr. Moreau, and they were like wary about hiring Richard, and then they like got a couple of people on board with it. They got Brando on board with the project and Val Kilmer, and then they decided to replace Richard Stanley.
My favorite actors of all time. I mean, both of them, actually.
They decided to replace Richard Stanley, and Richard Stanley, like, had a temper tantrum about it and, like, went to go see Brando. And for some reason, Brando, like, took the meeting, you know, in his, like, bizarre castle on, like, Mulholland Drive or wherever the fuck he lives. He was neighbors with, like, Jack Nicholson. They live on, like, the top of the hill. Mm-hmm. And they're, like...
And Harry Dean Stanton?
Probably. He's been in so many fucking movies. Yeah, you know, he's still in movies. He has like 4 movies coming out this year.
Yeah.
And he's like 90. He's
a legend.
He's 92 or 93 years old. Have you seen Paris,
Texas?
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, it's a great movie. Well, I don't know why the fuck, but
you wanted to
we're supposed to be
the entire plot of the Island of Dr.
We're supposed to be doing jokes, dude. What the fuck is this?
We're not being funny. We're
not being funny. This is turning into
Stav here.
No, we don't need fucking Stav here. This is turning into regular podcast territory.
Yeah. Let's talk about funny stuff, dude.
Man,
we gotta be mean.
I watched 5 minutes of The View the other day, and they're talking about
those cunts.
They're talking about like is Whoopi's like a new study says that sex on average only lasts 7 minutes, and then all of them are like, oh hell no, you know. And then, like, you know, 2 of them are hot. I don't know what they always have, like, one woman on the show. A hot conservative, yeah. They got a hot conservative Latina now.
Woo!
Yeah.
Honey child.
Yeah. And so Oprah's sitting there, and she just looks like... Yeah, sorry. Whoopi. Whoopi's sitting there. I call her Oprah as a joke so much that now I do it on purpose or by accident.
Is Goldberg a stage name, by the way? No. I've always been too afraid to ask.
No, that's...
She's Jewish?
No, I'm pretty sure that's a stage name.
It has to be.
Yeah.
God, if you could choose any last name...
So she's sitting there, and they put her on the end of the table. So she always looks like a pile of, like the blankets that they give to people that survive a disaster.
Oh yeah.
Like she's just this lumpy mess covered in blankets of clothing with usually like nice sneakers coming out of the bottom.
Yeah.
And
wearing Yeezys.
yeah. And she's like 45 minutes at least. And it's like,
that's how long she fucks?
Yeah, no way, dude. No fucking way. Who's fucking you that long?
Ted Danson.
Yeah, right.
He was for a while.
Can you imagine that? I just imagine her sitting there with, like, you know how like Jabba had Princess Leia chained
tattoo,
up,
right? That's what everyone was going nuts about at the Oscars. Or
oh
something?
yeah, everyone. But now I can't remember if it was her or Oprah because somebody got in trouble for calling her Oprah, and then I was like, that's so funny.
Who did?
I don't know.
How do you confuse them?
Because you so often confuse them as a joke that you eventually do it on purpose.
I guess so.
Yeah. Like Joy Behar, I call her Reba McEntire
As a
joke, but then I start doing it on purpose.
The Fred Armisen impression of Joy Behar that he used to do on SNL is so fucking
I don't think I've ever seen it.
It's very funny.
Yeah.
It's intensely funny.
Should we take another break?
Yeah,
I guess you handle your business over there. I'll just keep talking about something.
Keep talking, and then I'll hand off.
You
handle your business.
Okay, you keep talking for a second.
I really want a cigarette and to take a shit right
I got to take a shit so bad. You keep talking for a second. I'm going to refill my water.
Okay, I'm going to talk, refill the water, then you'll come back, you'll talk, I'll do it too.
Tell them about the rest of that movie I was describing.
Well, Nick's asking me to summarize the rest of that movie he was describing, but I haven't seen it. I have seen a similar movie called Lost in La Mancha, which was about Terry Gilliam trying to make...
Have you ever seen Viva Rock Vegas? That's a fucking classic.
That was the sequel, the Flintstones sequel?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I never saw that one. I saw the one with John Goodman.
Wasn't he in both of them?
Was he? I assume they replaced
this is so
everybody.
funny. This is what cocaine is. Cocaine is literally just book and movie recommendations and albums. Oh, dude, you've never listened to the Rolling Stones?
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta get into the Rolling Stones. Oh my god, dude, they're so good.
Yeah, this is why we shouldn't do movie reviews, because a movie review for me is like, yeah, I sat there, I watched it, here's what I remember what happened, and I thought it was pretty good. That's my take on almost every movie I've ever seen.
Yeah, me too. I'm not critical enough. I'm not like liberal or artsy enough.
Yeah,
to, like,
go ahead, you do a bump.
Okay.
While I quickly review The Phantom, starring Billy Zane as...
that was Alec Baldwin.
No, that's The Shadow.
That's The Shadow.
Yeah. The Phantom is... are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Phantom is like a children's movie where, you know, a similar thing. It's like set in the 30s or some shit. But I remember they had like one violent scene where a guy gets stabbed in the eye by a fucking like microscope that has razor blades that come out of it.
It's a kid's movie?
Yeah. It's like it's a bizarrely violent scene.
Oh, wow.
So they should give me a job on the censorship board. Guys, please, you know, continue donating. More bonus content like this coming right up.
We're going to do a different drug every bonus episode. Next week, Jankum. Stav's doing Jankum because he...
Keep going. That's a good rip.
Oh, okay. So Stav, basically what you do is you poop into a jar, into a mason jar. You leave it out in the sun.
This is real, guys. This is Jankum. It's what they do in Africa.
It's what kids... You leave it out in the sun. And do you remember that ad that was like post 9/11? And it was like, if you do drugs, your money's going to Al Qaeda.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one?
Yeah, I do. But how funny is it that they fucking offered to put this show on the Anthony Cumia network without, like, they didn't listen to a single episode because we make fun of that show.
Is that why?
I don't know, but like the fact that he would be like, hey, I think it would be a good fit. It just means that like someone was like, hey, this show, like people like this show. And they're like, yeah, sure, we'll buy it without putting any fucking thought into it. That's how great show business is.
What's the deal that Anthony Cumia would offer us? $100,000 an episode?
$100,000 an episode. I don't know. They make good money. Yeah. It would be, and like, you know, Lewis gave us an offer too.
For what's he on?
He has his own. He made enough money on like the Anthony Cumia shit that he has his own studio now.
I thought Lewis does a thing with with Big J Oakers.
Yeah, I think their Legion of Skanks is now on Lewis's own podcast network that he owns, and he has studio space and shit.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, they're doing real well.
If he's so successful, why does he have to fucking steal the Puerto Rican rattlesnake moniker?
I don't know. Dude, I saw him. He was on Periscope the other day, and he didn't know I was watching or whatever, and he was like, yeah, what am I going to do to deal with Nick Mullen? He was like, I want to, he's calling himself the Puerto Rican rattlesnake to troll me, but like, you can't fucking troll me. Like, I just don't get trolled. I'm just going to fucking punch you in the head. He's like, would that be funny if I just fucking walked up to him and punched him in the head? Seriously, guys? Like, would that be funny? Or whatever. And I joined and I was like, Lewis, this is the police. And then his connection went out. Okay, so this maybe might have been a false start with the bonus content, but whatever, dude. It's fucking bonus content, and I've decided just now in the snap judgment I will release Dickfield Diaries. I'll go ahead and do that anyways.
I guess so.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Finally, where are we at right now?
It's like 30 minutes total.
Total?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, 30 total, dude.
This hasn't been 30 minutes. We've been here for 2.5 hours.
Nah. What were you gonna say? You gotta hurry up. You gotta say it.
Kaepernick, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Standing, supporting the troops.
Oh, can you believe that shit?
Can you believe that?
Can you fucking believe the disrespect that
Here's the thing.
that guy who may or may not be black or Puerto Rican or something? What is that? What is that last name even?
He was adopted by white people.
But that's not even a white last name.
So that's what people are... Kaepernick? It's like German sounding.
Yeah.
Or
He's
Dutch.
a fucking Nazi.
He's not.
I'm going to have to listen to some crowd bastard tell me who the real Nazis are.
I guess
Is this me right here?
No. That's bonus. Bonus.
That's bonus. That's leftover. Okay. Well, you know what? I think we've done enough damage.
Have we?
I don't know.
I wonder if this was listenable.
Maybe not. Do you want to take another break and come back?
Yeah. Let's just see.
Okay. All right.
We'll play
Yeah.
by ear. We might be back.
We might be back. All right. Goodbye, folks.
Don't look down, just keep your head or you'll be finished. Open up the limit.
Okay, we're back. Bonus content part 3.
We're going hour 2 here.
Yeah, we're gonna just try and you know what? If you can't, if quantity instead of quality.
Right.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a marathon.
This is a fucking nightmare, dude. This is such a bad idea.
I thought it was a good idea, at first, because they're like, Martin Scorsese made entire movies like this, where he was just constantly doing coke.
Yeah, I feel like we should just figure out a way to apologize quickly and
to the listener.
We haven't. See, the problem is we haven't been hanging out, so we don't have any good bits. We went to that party and there were gay guys doing poppers. That's pretty funny.
That was pretty funny. Yeah. But that's just the extent of that. Right?
Yeah, we didn't see them fuck each other afterwards or anything.
No, that would have been cool.
I was thinking about like, no, I wasn't. Like if you could get, because like AIDS is such a big part of like the gay community where there's like bug chasers and shit. If you could get pure AIDS and like sell it as like
uncut,
like an artisanal, like pure uncut.
I'm glad that these guys are taking $5 to hear that.
God damn it, dude! I should have just done the Dickfield shit on my own. I don't know why. We need Stav. We can't do this without Stav.
I mean, listen.
He's on the road with Bobby Kelly, who he won't let anyone else feature for.
Stop it. Stop it.
He won't hear this. He doesn't pay the $5 a month. Stav will never hear this episode.
I'm not paying the $5.
I'm not paying it either.
None of us are going to ever hear this.
Yeah. I don't even listen to these when I edit them.
I got a text today from a girl that listens to the podcast that her and her friend had an hour-long debate. Murder, fuck, kill, or murder. What is it? Murder, marry.
Fuck, marry, kill.
Fuck, marry, kill the Cum Boys.
And it's I'm always kill. I'm
kill.
I'm kill.
I told her I would kill and then marry Stav and then kill you.
Yeah, I'm the guy that gets fucking killed. I feel that way. That's my self-esteem issue.
Well, it's cool that
I like that one of the options is shitty. Like it's like fuck, marry, kill is just like, okay, here's 3 things. Which one do you not like?
Well, marry implies you just fuck them for the rest of your life, right?
Sure. Yeah. So that's the better.
So why
of the two.
is fuck like?
It's why is the game just called like rank these 3 things?
Who do you want to marry?
Yeah. Which one of these is the best, and then the middle one, and then the shitty one that you wish was dead.
Right.
Right. That's like a Seinfeld. That could be a whole Seinfeld episode.
The secret is that all the cum boys wish we were dead. So
yeah. And we're trying to get there by doing as many drugs as possible and recording. Man, I really wish we had some fucking funny thing to end on here. I really was hoping we'd hit that record button and then, you know, we'd be firing on all cylinders.
well, let's go story style, right? We're on the like talkie drug, right? So like, what was the first time you did cocaine?
It was on Halloween when I was 15.
What was the most pleasurable time? What was the best time you ever did?
Oh, I don't fucking know, dude.
I remember.
Okay, go. Tell your story then. You don't have to prompt me for your story.
I just you know, like one of the first times we ever did it, but we were all nerds, so we just watched The Room with director's commentary the entire time. It was incredible.
That was a great story.
That was a good story.
I'm so glad we went.
Are you into The Room? The Room changed my life.
No, I've actually never seen it.
Really?
Yeah, never.
Oh, it completely changed my life. It changed the way I evaluate all art. It changed like what I find funny. What it ruined my brain.
Why?
I remember just seeing it in college.
I'm having like a panic attack about how completely unfunny the last hour has been.
Oh, it's been so unfunny.
Who the fuck is listening to this? They're gonna demand a refund.
Maybe we hang on to this one and then we just like drop it. Like, this is the Lost Cocaine episode. Like we'll reference it on the podcast.
No, because there has to be bonus content. I promised it. I was gonna do the Dickfield thing. He you know what? He knew it. He knew that's what it was gonna be. He saw that I announced bonus content and then he had that meltdown. Oh, that's what this is. That's exactly what this is.
The Seth
fucking got me. He fucking got me, dude.
I hope.
He knew.
I hope this
he
is
was
true,
like,
but it's
they're
not.
gonna try and make money at some point, and the only way they're gonna be able to do it is
with me.
So I'll wait until they announce it, and then I'll get them for fraud because they have to. I'm on drugs now because of Seth Cockfield. It's his fault. I've been sober for 4 years, and now I'm falling off the wagon because Seth checkmated me.
We did coke last weekend.
All right.
Seth will have his revenge one day on you, but I don't think it'll be like this. I think it's going to be far more elaborate. I think it's going to involve, you know, you on the cover of the New York Post with some really bad pun above your head.
You know, people shit
shot
on those posts, but that's a lot of work.
The pun department?
Yeah. To come up with those
Yeah.
every single day.
Yeah, new pun every day.
Can you imagine how furiously whoever comes up with those beats off at the end of every day? That must be such a miserable existence. Having to come up with fucking puns.
The pun man.
The amount of stress you're under for such a dumb fucking thing.
Oh, God.
I think about like how the amount of stress that some really worthless jobs have. Like being a clown. Like being a circus clown. How much pressure that must be to perform constantly. And everyone hates you anyways.
Oh, yeah. Kids want to beat you up.
Yeah.
Being a mascot for a stadium. Like the joke when we were kids were that we wanted to fuck them up. We like try to trip them. They have really bad peripheral vision because of the masks.
Mm-hmm.
You know? They're always like...
Goofy got in trouble for touching some girl's pussy at Disney World.
Did he?
Yeah, and that's like the World Series of being a mascot is being one of the Disney World characters.
Oh, yeah, you're really up there in the mascot game.
Can you imagine rising to the level of Disney World Goofy? And then that's
Only
when you
to
strike.
be brought...
We'll talk.
Test, 1, 2, 3.
No.
Talking.
There we go.
There he is.
Yeah, he's there.
There's the Hard Dick Savage himself.
Yeah, Will's back.
How are my levels?
You sound good. Everything's
Thanks.
good. Yep.
Okay.
Good.
We're laughing again about we've been caught up doing Robert Duvall
That's right.
explaining how to suck dick. Tom Cruise.
That's right. You gotta suck it down.
You can't suck it. You can't come in and suck the dick fast. You gotta suck it down slow.
I've never seen that movie, and I never
It's
have to.
5 movies.
I
There's
thought
not-
you said it was
It's
Days
Robert
of
Duvall
Thunder.
explaining to Tom Cruise how to suck dick. He's explaining to Sean Penn how to suck dick.
Yeah.
He's explaining
Okay.
to Martin Sheen
In
how
I
to
Am
suck
Sam?
dick.
Was it an I Am Sam?
No.
No.
Is that where he teaches him?
No.
Colors.
You gotta suck the dick down slow.
He's not in I Am Sam.
I think he is.
No,
Yeah.
he's not. He's the manager.
He's
of
the guy
Starbucks.
selling him Velcro shoes.
Yeah.
And I Am Sam.
Is he?
Yeah. You
gotta-
can't try. Yeah, go ahead. Let me clear out.
You gotta put the shoes on slow.
You're trying to do them too fast.
You put the shoes on too fast, you embarrass yourself. The thing is, the retard, they got special shoes that they wear. You gotta put them on slow.
Gotta put them on. They try to put them on too fast. Get excited.
You get
Shoe ends
excited.
up in the poor boy's asshole.
Yeah, you hear that? Just listen to the sound of that.
And he's just undoing and refastening the Velcro.
1,800 hooks on each strap. You listen real close, you're gonna hear them. You listen real close, you're gonna hear each one connect and disconnect. That's the sound. That's the sound of a shoe being fastened.
That's right. Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Yeah, it's him and Gone in 60 Seconds explaining how to steal cars.
Never seen that either.
He's the older thief.
Respect.
Nicolas Cage is the leader of the crew.
The young hot piece of ass.
Yeah, Robert Duvall owns the chop that they bring all
Of course.
where they bring all the cars to, and he's sitting there and he's listening to I guess like old Le Mans,
Radio?
on the radio.
Yeah, just listening to the sound of engines.
Respect.
Yeah,
You hear that? Where they go around the track there and they make the turns. People don't make turns. You have to make the turns slow. You come around, you go too fast,
You're gonna hit the
you end
wall.
up like one of them retard boys trying to buy a pair of
Put on
shoes.
Velcro too fast.
Trying to put on his shoes too slow.
Is too slow or too fast? That's my Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yes, he's got
So the retard's putting his clothes on too fast.
let me understand what you're saying. I'm a retard and I'm putting my shoes too fast.
That was very good. That was very good, Nick. That was very good, Nick. Wow. A real professional.
They're too fast.
I'm going to suck his cock off.
yeah.
Has anyone have you done that on
That's
that
right.
show?
I will suck his cock off.
That's right. That is correct. Wow, I can't believe it's 2021.
Yeah.
Put my penis down. That's him in Con Air.
Put my penis down.
Put the penis down.
Open your mouth.
I'm just trying to get back to my daughter. I bought her this dildo for her birthday.
She's 6 years old.
When I went into prison, she was 3. She's 17 now. I bought her a dildo. I figure she's old enough now for a big, nice, long, sloppy dildo.
That would be the first thing. If I got out of jail,
Put the dildo down.
you gotta put the dildo down slow.
You gotta. All he wants is his dildo back.
Give the
I'm telling you,
retard
this
boy
guy-
his dildo.
I would not be. Robert Duvall is probably wedged into Con Air somewhere.
He should be.
He's living in one of those houses in that weird nuclear town.
Right where Buscemi almost
Yeah, and
fucks
the
the
He's the
test
child.
father of the child that Steve Buscemi doesn't.
Buscemi's having tea,
Yeah.
and Duvall's in a kitchen doing dishes in a model home, and he's looking out the kitchen window. He's like, "You got to try and fuck the kid slow."
That's correct.
Yeah,
That is correct.
just his weird squint and his dumb bald head.
I think it'd be good to be a guy like Robert Duvall who's looked old from like the age of 30.
Yeah, he looked old in Apocalypse Now.
But looking back on it, he's always looked handsome. So
Yeah.
Well,
he's like really
he's a
old.
good-looking
He's
guy.
like Terry
Yeah.
Bradshaw, and then he went smooth bald when he was like 20. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, he's looked old because he's just massively bald. you know?
Right, right.
Whereas Gene Hackman has always looked old.
That's true.
You knew who looked Walter Matthau looked the same age for like 200
He
years.
did, yeah.
That's true. My man in Pelham 123 looked old as fuck.
He's so funny in that movie.
Oh, train stolen? Oh, yeah, I guess I'll look into it.
Yeah, you know what? He's doing a lot of I'm on my break type stuff.
Two bulls? Not yet. Not yet. Well, these two bulls are sitting on a grassy knoll overlooking a herd of Guernseys. And the baby bull says, "Hey, Pop, let's run down and fuck one of those cows." But the papa bull says, "No, son. Let's walk down. Fuck them all."
That's a true. I love when my dad tells me stuff like that.
You gotta find the YouTube clip slow.
You gotta find a YouTube clip where it says slow.
But I don't think he ever actually says that. It's not like it's an amalgam.
Vibe.
Yeah,
I see. I've never seen most of these movies.
Yeah, it's early on when he's explaining to Cole Trickle.
My name is Dick Trickle.
When he's like, you indie boys coming here and you're too hot. You're hot boys. Sexy. You're too hot.
Well, he's from California.
You California boys come down here and you're too sexy.
Yeah,
You're too hot.
He drives.
See too much of your penis through your pants.
When we watch you in the race car, we can't stop thinking about how sexy you are. It's not about driving the car. It used to be you trying to get people to want to have sex with the car.
Not the driver.
Not the driver.
I'm over here thinking about putting your cock on my lips.
I'm gay.
Nah, you're making me gay.
I'm gay for the cow.
You're making me a homo.
You're making me down. Nigga having sex with men slow.
You want me, man? Maybe you want to have sex with guys slow.
Oh yeah, that's so fucking true. That's so true about Robert Duvall.
Yeah, it's fucking. Let me see if I can just find a Days of Thunder clip because that's probably the best.
Yeah.
Where the most of this.
I got a pit. I don't think so. We're busy now. You're what? Yeah. Eating ice cream. Ice cream?
I love when the song is in a movie.
Yeah, I don't want to watch. Literally, even 10 more seconds of Days of Thunder.
That's where he was getting poontang from
Nicole
for the first time.
Yeah, he met her.
A Don Simpson classic. He inserted
Thunder.
he inserted himself in a movie. That was supposed to be his big acting debut.
Well, who did he play?
He was
Don
supposed
Simpson
to be,
was going to be in Days of
he
Thunder
was
as an
supposed
actor?
to, yeah, he was going to play a race car driver named Antonio. And he was in one scene, and it was awful. And fucking Tom Cruise had to go see him.
Wow.
Who made it? Tony Scott?
Tony Scott.
Tony Scott, directed it. But I mean, it's a Don Simpson, Jerry Bruckheimer picture. So to the extent
they're making a lot of calls.
Yeah, Tony Scott just sat there while they were they continue to operate as like a commercial director while fucking
right. He's just a technical guy.
Yeah, they spent so much fucking money on that movie.
Wow.
Yeah,
And it was a flop.
I think it at least made.
I think it made
back.
money,
but
Yeah,
it wasn't
it made
smash
money,
hit.
but it was way over budget. It didn't do the numbers that Top Gun did.
Oh, it was after Top Gun.
It was after Top Gun.
Oh,
I
that
saw the
sucks.
trailer.
How you gonna go from fucking planes to cars, dude?
That was the beginning of the end for.
You got to go next level, spaceships or boats or some shit.
Yeah, it was the beginning of the end for
Space, I'm with you.
For Simpson and Bruckheimer, because it was shortly before that they had a 3-picture deal with Disney or something. I can't remember who, but they branded themselves as producers with this Visionary Alliance thing and took out full-page ads and got pictures of themselves in leather jackets and got drunk with power basically. So everyone in Hollywood was just waiting for them to
Gunning
fail.
for them to fucking blow it.
Yeah, and Days of Thunder was sort of that. But I mean, they quickly recovered with Bad Boys.
Bad Boys is a fucking classic, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Rock, is that them?
That is them.
Yep. Indeed.
Yeah.
Respect.
And then
That's
Bruckheimer
classics.
alone did all the Pirates movies, right?
But what's interesting is Don hated the idea for Con Air.
Wow.
He really didn't want to make that movie.
Oh, he didn't like
A
it.
man could not be more wrong about anything.
Mm-hmm.
That movie rocks cock.
And then, Days of Thunder, is properly regarded within the Tony Scott canon as an auteur work of genius. Top Gun planes, Days of Thunder cars, Tony Scott's last movie before killing himself, about a train. Unstoppable.
That's right, Unstoppable.
Wow.
He offed himself?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, the wrong
Damn.
brother killed himself.
Damn.
Should have been Ridley.
Ridley's fine.
I visited his grave in L.A. at the
Really?
Hollywood Forever Cemetery, and the coolest part of it, it's like a slab of marble, and there's like a sculpture, like a sculpted figure of a man like climbing up like a sort of jagged rock face. But then on the side of the marble, like etched into it, on one side of the grave, is just his filmography.
Respect.
There's
That's what the man
I'm
liked.
being recommended Spanish clips of Days of Thunder.
Hell yeah. Well,
Just Spanish Robert Duvall.
that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Dios de Trueno Español.
Fuck, how do you say, is that how you say slow?
That's how you say Days of Thunder.
Oh, how
in
do you say
Spanish.
slow? We really need to figure out how to say slow in Spanish. It's not rapido.
It's
El
slow.
slow.
Dude, I'm gonna have on my fucking tombstone. I'm gonna have a little figurine of a guy getting his dick sucked.
And it's gonna say, but the breakfast.
It's not gonna
In
say
quotes.
that. That's merely one joke. Wow, Adam, very nice level of
I
humor.
haven't seen
Do you
this.
remember? Do you remember the?
I'm sorry,
the
dude,
scene?
that was
Now you've just
hurtful.
become
No, that was hurtful.
No, I'm disappointed in you. You've just merely become
should have thought
an
of
internet
something
commenter,
No. I mean, it was us saying that first. Then they started saying
and
that.
then how many years ago?
Yeah,
Does that
I
mean?
shouldn't say the same thing.
From
as
3
that.
years ago.
You can say on my tombstone, it'll say that I'm
That you're a bug. If
who
I,
eats
that would
dust.
be exact. That would be like if I said a bug who eats dust.
right, and I would have been like, all right.
You would have been. You would have been.
It wouldn't have
disappointed in
hurt.
me. You would have been
In
disappointed.
you,
in me.
yes.
That's what I'm
It
saying.
was easy.
It doesn't
Okay.
hurt. I'm disappointed.
You know
in
what? You're keeping me honest right now, and that's the mark of a good friend.
Exactly right, bro.
And so that makes me appreciate you even more.
Respect.
Listen, and we're at day 4 of this journey we've been on right now.
I know. Tomorrow, do we do acid?
To Illinois to find somebody had anything good to say about me.
Is this Duval?
Thing. Yeah. So,
He really loves delivering his lines slow. Slow.
You gotta deliver the lines slow.
You gotta run out the clock on all your lines slow.
Everybody know a good movie needs to be 120, 121, 122 minutes.
Try and win an Academy Award with one line.
Did he ever get
Acting's like
did he win
fly
for The
fishing.
Godfather?
You gotta
For
fuck all
Tom
the fish.
Hagen?
Yeah.
I don't think he was
Pacino didn't win. What's his face won? De Niro.
Brando, but he didn't,
Brando.
yeah, but he didn't
Brando.
go because they were mean to the Indians.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I'm not a smart man or a wise one. I don't know what kind of man I am.
Sounds like Nick.
I was always restless. Thought I'd see the world. But I didn't go nowhere on purpose because
I don't know what movie this is.
What movie is that from?
I don't know. I think this is just from his own birthday party. I think he just,
Robert Duvall annual
no.
awards.
I never tried to be an actor. I just figured out which way to point in one direction. I'll go that way. Now
Okay, all right, great.
Like you, we don't want to do this either. So, so we're going now. This is the show.
All right.
Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show. We're trying. If you're listening, we're trying out something new. We got the phone plugged into the board.
Yeah, we're doing a call-in segment like sports radio style.
And our friend Doug Lane. Is it Lane?
Yeah, Lane.
Lane. Okay.
We're close friends. Yeah,
I didn't know if it was
Our
Lane.
good buddy.
It could be pronounced Lane.
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 Lane. No, it's Lane.
Are you
Lion
Like
Doug. We got Lion.
Are you related
Yeah.
to Nathan Lane?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
No, unfortunately, no. And it's spelled differently, I think.
We got Doug Lane, famously brother of Nathan Lane.
Nathan Lane.
Nathan Lane's brother.
To
Also
talk-
gay brother.
To talk to us about his experience on the set of Mousetrap.
That was a pretty crazy movie.
Yeah, they got that guy
Yeah.
fake Robin Williams to be in it.
If you remember-
from Waterworld.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
The plot of the movie is a mouse has escaped from Richard Gere's ass. And he's being chased
Oh, okay.
around the house.
And they hired 3 former members of SEAL Team 6.
Real quick though, before because we already we recorded one episode, but I did want to say up top because it's the first episode we've done since the Capitol Hill thing.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah.
to Capitol?
Rest in peace to the guy who shocked his nuts
His nuts.
so hard he
Yeah.
died. That's all I want. And then we
have-
can get going. That's the first thing I wanted to say.
We have Doug here, and it's good timing because I would personally like to go off about censorship, but considering the current context, it wouldn't be received as anything other than me being a Nazi apologist.
Yeah.
Right.
Doug has his own issue he's dealing with big tech silencing people, and we can have Doug on discuss his issue in a way that won't make people, send hate mail to me.
Wait, Doug, real quick. Also,
I can't guarantee that, guys.
No, that's fine. It's the kind I can deal with.
Real quick, we're
This is one thing I will say is that the hate I get from like frog Twitter people is usually
still a thing?
They'll just call you a faggot and then they stop.
Yeah.
I mean that's
Right.
that's easy to deal with. It's the people that expect me to go to them for absolution as if they're like a priest. For I don't know, defending whoever. But
who are these people?
I don't know. The other half of the people in my DMs.
Yeah.
I have found that the mute button is works wonders.
Yeah.
So I'm constantly ratioed on Twitter, but have no idea what's going on.
Unfortunately, my mind, I don't work that way. And if somebody comes a knocking, I'm yelling.
Interesting.
I can't hold back.
Nah, you gotta fucking put that shit on mute and go fucking.
I have nothing.
Go about your life. Go for a little walk. Make a fucking salmon. That's what I do.
I have nothing to live for. I have nothing
That's
else
true.
going on in my life. It's either argue with people online or watch Degrassi. And I don't want to spoil my dinner, as they say, by consuming too much Degrassi at once. I want to spread it out over the next year or so until So Doug, you've got what's going on? I briefly read over what you said, but YouTube is
Also tell our audience who you are. Too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm the publishing manager and publicist for a book imprint called Zero Books. I'm also a writer in my own right. I've written some novels. People should Google me and buy my book.
Oh shit! Nice.
But yeah, I put out YouTube videos to promote the books that we publish, and it's sort of like a left-wing Marxist, commie kind of imprint of book publishing, And so I put out these little faggoty critical theory videos, and they are usually I try to be topical to get the clicks, right? So I'll be talking about, I don't know, Adorno, but I'll be talking about Jimmy Dore or, whatever.
Very topical, Jimmy Dore.
Yeah, Jimmy Dore.
People are still talking about that.
Extremely topical reference. Yeah. Jimmy Dore. You go outside, you ask any 14-year-old who their favorite comedian is, and they'll say Jimmy Dore.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, wait a second. I remember those motherfuckers. Porkheimer and Adorno. They were doing some shit, right? I took a class a couple years ago.
Yeah.
What did they say? What did that motherfucker Adorno say?
Adorno was a Frankfurt School guy who said that there's no such thing as poetry after Auschwitz.
No,
And,
the fans are gonna love that.
He famously said Auschwitz was the most beautiful thing that ever happened. There's no way to create meaningful art because nothing will ever top Auschwitz.
Someone said
Wow,
that,
that's fucked up. I
Someone
don't agree
said
with
that about
guy.
9/11, and I kind of do agree.
Adorno
with that.
said no one's allowed to have fun if I'm in the room, I think is what he was most saying. So anyway, a few months back, actually, it was in November, I created a video about the Great Reset. You guys heard about the Great Reset?
Yes, the Prince of England is trying to create a new world where no one's allowed to call him gay.
Yeah. You can fuck as many children as you want if you're the Prince of England after the Great Reset.
We need to save capitalism by making it even worse and keeping the people in power for even longer, but in a different way now.
Yeah, that's basically it. So the Great Reset is actually something that the Goldman Sachs and the World Economic Forum put together as a way to rebrand exactly the same shit they were doing anyway. And
it's such a honestly, it's such a Chad move to be like, this is not working. We need to do it over. But it's still us. We still win.
right,
what's that like? It's like when Stringer Bell renamed the product. Remember when he's going to fucking school economics school and they tell them just rename the thing and try it again? Is that what it's like?
That's basically this is. So I made this, but the Great Reset. The Great Reset on the right is like a big conspiracy theory. They think the Jews are doing revelation of method, or I don't know what they think.
Yeah.
So I made this video
do you
saying,
fill us in?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But I made this video critiquing the
notes.
Yeah.
I made this video critiquing the Great Reset, right? Like but I made the mistake of quoting Alex Jones, like running a clip of Alex Jones at the beginning. And then Alex Jones said something like, COVID is a weapon. And I said, of course, he's right. COVID is a weapon against the working class, just like everything else under capitalism, real smart. Right. Anyway, they took it down. They took the video down. The YouTube algorithm flagged it or something happened. I mean, I hadn't even made it public and they took it down.
Oh, shit.
And then I got a community strike. Or not a full strike, but a warning.
Which in the YouTube world is basically like you've been outed as a pedophile and you have to go around.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
So like this is like I violated community standards by releasing this video about how the right wing are nuts and Christopher Lash was worth thinking about, because that was the other thing in the video. But the thing they accused the video of being is like misinformation about COVID. Like is putting forward medical misinformation. So like, okay, it's like a 15-minute long video. If you listen to the whole thing, it's our usual Marxist communist bullshit. It's not giving you instructions on how to burn a mask or why you shouldn't get vaccinated or anything like that. Right. That's not in there. So they're wrong. They're just like this. They didn't pay attention to the video, which of course they didn't. It's a robot.
Right. Right.
And that's kind of the real problem, is that not only do these companies have all of this power now, but then the power is going to be automated. So there's even less accountability.
Right.
Right. Yeah. So like the first thing I do when it's taken down and I see this community standard strike is I try to get to some human being through their system, and I can go to a chat window and I'm chatting away with somebody. And who knows where they are. But it's clear to me after a little while, because I used to work at Comcast in the sales department back in the early 2000s. Yeah, it was the worst job I ever had. And it was clear to me, like, this is just some rep who has no power but has a script. Like they have no. So like they're telling me, oh, don't worry. If your views are going down, it's probably just because of your thumbnail or something.
Right.
Like that.
You should actually try like a picture where you can sort of see a lady's tits, but that I have found that those get the most views. And I have also, as a consumer, found myself clicking, even if it's like even if I know it's a video that I'm not going to see tits, part of me is like, well, maybe. So I don't know. That's what I would say.
It's Pavlovian, you have to click on the tit.
So I guess that's what I would say. What I would suggest is to maybe think about that, to lead with something like that.
Well, the reason I'm on the show is because I've heard a rumor that one of you guys are fucking Susan Wojcicki, the CEO of YouTube.
Yeah, well, we used to hook up. She used to eat my ass.
I fucked her several times.
I actually fucked her before Nick, though, to be fair. No. Let's get that on the record.
No, not the
Could you make a video about how Nick lies about fucking women before me?
On YouTube?
On YouTube. I want that out.
I will be glad to make it.
The other thing Adorno said was that
no,
I fucked that lady before.
Whatever you said, no.
Well, I'm hoping that you could maybe, talk to her after a session, a little pillow talk about getting the
we don't talk. Honestly,
like
dude, we don't talk that much.
Listen, they don't.
It's not really a talk thing. Yeah. She knows. She knows what's up.
My thing with her was more emotional.
Yeah, Adam's who you want to look at for talking, but she doesn't respect him.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Well, I get emotional.
So would you say? The idea is that you are like what people call shadow banned?
Well, it seems like it, although it's hard to. You can't really say, right? Because you're, like in the last month, our views have dropped significantly, but at the same time, we're not putting out exactly the same content as we did before. So it's, and it's December, and so I don't know. But what I do know is that if I get another glitch like this, and they will remove my channel.
Ooh,
like I'm on the precipice of it's all gone. And, it's not a huge channel, but it has like 77,000 subscribers.
Yeah, that's something. No, that's pretty good.
So,
it's
and hopefully
Paul,
after this.
But it's there.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that I can communicate with someone at YouTube and have it removed. But also, we got some of us content creators need to get together and try to make some demands, because this is ridiculous. If you can get a community standard strike based on an algorithm, fart, then you're, the whole thing is sort of, it's very precarious.
Oh yeah,
not that things aren't precarious enough.
We're definitely fucked.
Do you have any hope that that'll ever happen? Because it thoroughly feels like that war is lost. Like that's done now. Any idea that there'll be any way to push back against the idea of like big tech and a handful of like maybe companies that you can count on, like on one hand, will have complete control over who's allowed to say what and when. And also that it'll be completely automated.
I think that a demand that content creators could make if we organize was that when you reach a certain threshold, like basically if you're monetized, then you should be able to talk to a human being about these kinds of things.
Oh, that's such a hilarious low bar, but you're so right. There's no way to get a fucking human being ever to talk to you about any of that shit.
Right. So it should be transparent. There should be a process. You should be able to defend yourself.
I guess
if you're monetized.
I would agree with that on like from our position, but it's also like I don't know the actual answer, but I feel like with something like Patreon, right? It's like Patreon probably makes the bulk of their money off like probably 100,000 anime accounts that have like 2 or 3 subscribers. Because like we're up there, we're probably like 15. We're in the top 15 or 20 Patreons. If you do the math, we really only bring in about like $45,000 a year of revenue for them. It's like it's really not that much money. So they have to be making all their money off of these smaller accounts that are just they're collecting that 5% fee off like all of these people that sign up and contribute a small part individually, but it's the bulk of their money. So the idea that they're funding our access to be able to tell Patreon what to do and they have no protections whatsoever, as much as I don't really like or want to associate with any of those anime accounts,
they're all your accounts.
It seems they're the ones that are actually they're all the ones actually funding the whole fucking thing.
I don't see what do you mean how are they funding it?
Because the bulk of Patreon's money has to be coming from those people. So this model
So
of
there's like a flat fee to just have an account is what you're saying?
Well, they collect 5%. If there's fucking 1 million anime accounts taking in $5 a month, that's making more than one account.
That makes right. Okay, I got you. But
so
no, go
for
ahead.
YouTube, it must be something similar, right? I mean, it's like
but an idea of like, okay, well, if you're monetized and you get access to customer service, it's like, well, everybody should have access to customer service. The easiest answer should be that these companies don't get to just fucking kick people off, or if they are, then they should be broken up so that there's more competition and more options.
Yeah, but with the problem with that for something like YouTube is that there's so many billions of hours of video going up every day from all over the world that a human being couldn't really handle all of it. Like I'm thinking there's a small section of content creators that maybe the top 5% or something that are actually monetized and even a smaller number that are like making enough that it matters at all.
Right. That's the other thing. Isn't it like in that case, then the ones that are really making the most money are these like super huge, like these literally like the Paul brothers or wherever the fuck, and like people doing like pranks or whatever with like 10 million subscribers, and then somebody that is kind of in the like even let's say 20,000 to 100,000 range. Then I don't know. Aren't those people sort of like kind of in the weird middle where YouTube definitely doesn't give a fuck about them because they don't?
I guess so. Yeah, I mean that's probably right for YouTube. But on the other hand, you have a platform that has, let's say, 50,000 subscribers. And you have a Patreon, and you do, I don't know, affiliate marketing or some shit like that. It's all part of your business.
Right.
I figure like you should have if you're monetized at all, maybe you should have some way to have a process for this and have it be relatively transparent. And I don't think that's a wild demand. Whether the question is like, can we get like what? Yeah, like what's our leverage?
Right. But isn't that kind of just an appeal that if you have enough money, you should get special treatment with this company? I mean, because it's like
it's more like if you're an employee. Because the other thing is they're changing their model and they're gonna, they're gonna pay you a little differently, and almost as if you're an at-will contracted in, or like you're like some sort of contractor with them instead of however the fuck they were doing it before.
Interesting. But I mean, because I agree with you that they shouldn't like this. It should not be an automated process that people should just get shut down or whatever, or shadow banned, or whatever iteration of like censorship is happening in big tech at large. But the idea that if you're monetized or there's some sort of like income threshold you need to cross before you have protections from that automation is not something I agree with. It should be like a full stop principle that this shouldn't be happening to anybody. Because as things move on, especially if, who knows how long this fucking virus bullshit's going to go on, where everybody has to work from home, or we move into more of an economy where you're dependent on like the online version of the gig economy, where you're required on to like deal with these payment processors or the one or two companies in front of them that insulate you from them. If these processes are automated and you have to make a certain amount of money before you can get any kind of like, look at or oversight into you being automatically banned from these things, it's like furthering a problem that already exists. So it should just be full stop. Nobody is getting banned automatically for anything. Not, if you get banned automatically and you're monetized or you make X amount of money, then you get access to somebody that can look into it for you.
Yeah, at that point though, I mean, I can see the principle of what you're saying, but at that point, really, they just have to change their whole model, because they just have to make it a lot harder for people to upload content.
Well, they would have to make it a lot harder for content to get removed, which means allowing things to stay on there, which means like, it's sometimes, it may be offensive or like misinformation. And I guess that's the balance you have to figure out, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying if you have to have a human being involved before things get taken down, like, then you'd have to have human beings hired to be going through these videos for, I don't know, pornography and all sorts of shit.
Don't they already do that? Don't they have like
I feel like that's probably how it used to be at all of these companies.
Yeah.
If you go back to YouTube in 2006, 2007, that's probably how it worked.
I feel like there was like a Vice article or something about some people who just like their job was to make sure there's no like snuff porn or like literally like, people dying or like kid porn. Like they used to have people that were like screening this shit, and I guess they don't anymore. I mean, I can't even imagine the sheer amount of fucking hours of footage that gets uploaded to YouTube a day.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm just assuming, I don't really know how feasible it is technically, but if you just look at the raw numbers that are out there and the promotional material around YouTube, it looks like an insurmountable task.
At the very least,
especially,
I don't know. I feel like you should get to appeal to a real fucking person. Like everyone should at least like. I see what you're saying, Nick. Where it's like
let me
everyone should get a shot at it.
I'll say this.
Well, theoretically, you do. Like we did an appeal, right? And it supposedly was looked at by a person,
right?
But that person didn't tell us why they rejected our appeal,
right?
And we didn't talk to that person. And so, like it may have been a person. It may have just been somebody who saw the appeal and clicked no, or I don't know what they did.
I'll say this, and then you can like plug your channel and stuff or whatever videos, and then
right.
We'll go from there. But like there's been times where we've been worried about like Patreon as a platform for whatever reason, either like deplatforming because they're worried about like a massive amount of reports on our account, or just that, there's like, they've had trouble in the past just keeping the lights on with a couple of decisions that they've made. So like anyone else on Patreon that eventually transitioned to making all their money off of it, we were worried about like, okay, well, we have to build our own platform at some point. And then once you go into the idea of like distributing content and collecting like subscription payments, the first hurdle you'll get to is you're going to have to choose some kind of payment processor. And there are really not a lot of options. And I don't want to like go go into which companies like we went with, but just based on the name of the show alone, we got a hard no from people. Like a hard no, not for political reasons, not because it's dangerous. We're not selling pornography. It's just the name of the show, and these companies have a lot of money, and they'd rather just not deal with it. Now, I got one of the companies to change their mind because like I just happened to have a friend that knows a lot of investors in Silicon Valley, and I could just ask him for his help. He sends some fucking email to somebody I don't even know, and then 2 hours later I get an email saying, "Congratulations, we can work with you."
So nepotism.
Right.
Basically.
Yeah.
And it's like
This is what I want you to do for me.
Yeah.
At YouTube. Find some guy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I will. I can refer him to you. You probably know him anyways. But
Could I expand this conversation slightly, because I think this is pretty important, but I just want to open it up a little bit. But you're as a head of a publishing imprint and an author yourself, you're probably pretty familiar with books. And Stav just read this book called The Giver.
Yeah.
And I just want to know if you've read it or what you think about that.
I don't have a lot. Is that about sexual giving?
There's a girl named Fiona who's pretty sexy.
This chick Fiona.
From what I recall, is a guy who's learning how to come. A young man learning how to come.
Yeah.
Fiona was.
Well, I do have an idea for a book though. We can we can talk offline, but I was thinking kind of like a lifestyle, kind of like a thing called the Hard Dick Warrior's Way. And it's sort of like, I don't know if that's the kind of thing your outfit would be interested in, but let's talk afterwards.
I'm 50, so anything about getting a hard dick.
We've got something for that too, my friend.
We got something different this week.
Actually, not this week, but a different week.
You can bet on it at mybookie.ag.
Oh, wow.
I hope you don't mind, Doug. We're just going to go right into the read.
Doug, we're not Marxist socialists like you.
Because at any moment... go ahead.
I have a question for you guys. Before I came on your show, I mean, well, no pun intended. But before I appeared here, I kind of looked you up, and because I've listened to your show a few times, I was like, is this like Chapo? Is it not like Chapo?
No.
I looked it on Wikipedia.
We're a lot like them.
Yeah, we're just smarter. We're a lot smarter.
Which, by the way, if you're listening,
you're not about like politics, but you're about being gay with your dad.
Yeah.
That is.
So if you're listening, all you have to do
stance.
to get on the show is send me an email, which makes sense. Yes, and then maybe Google. Now here's
a girl took a bus from Pennsylvania once and did the show.
It's just a girl, just a random
girl.
lady.
It's important that you've never listened to the show, aren't aware of what it is.
That's that's so much more important. We do not want like a super fan.
Yeah,
No, you're not. If you've listened to it, you're not allowed.
If your avatar is you wearing chainmail and a Panama hat for some reason,
I wonder why.
Please don't ask to be on the show.
Yeah.
But I was wondering, like, when you say gay with your dad, do you mean it like in the old fashions, like happy,
we mean suck his cock. We mean you suck his cock, you fuck him in the ass, he fucks you in the ass. That kind of thing.
But give a little reach around
in the old sense of all of those words too.
Yeah.
You put on a wrestling onesie.
It's a new season. Antonio Brown is on the Raiders.
Yeah.
Odell Beckham is in Cleveland.
That's right.
There's only one thing that hasn't changed this year.
Are you guys still there?
We're still here. We're doing our ads.
We're just organically talking about a really favorite website of ours, mybookie.ag.
Mybookie.ag, which, Doug, look, if you're worried about your money because YouTube's shadow banning you and you're running out of places to turn,
and your dick doesn't get hard.
Have to come on Cum Town in a last ditch appeal.
Can I just? I don't want to be mean or anything, but you're fucked.
This is not going to work.
If this is your plan, this is not going to work, sir.
You know who else asked to be on the show? Mark Halperin.
Oh yeah, the guy from MSNBC that got Me Too.
It almost happened.
He wanted to revive his.
Because I didn't want to publicize it on the show, but Mark Halperin's publicist asked if he could be on the show so he could like rehabilitate his image. And at the time, we were still talking with Vinny, and so I approached his publicist and I said, "Here's what I want to do. I want to put together the Bam Margera Mark Halperin comeback tour." And I'm gonna have Scumbag Vinny.
Scumbag Vinny, host of Cum Town
That would have been
podcast.
so
And
awesome.
Vinny was fully on board, and his publicist was like, "I need more details." I'm like, "Vinny's in jail, but he'll get out. He'll be out. Vinny's gonna be out."
That's a guy you should look at for the rights to his autobiography. Vinny, what's his last name?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Scumbag.
Scumbag Vinny.
Scumbag Vinny.
His last name is
Vinny
Beedle.
Beedle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we could find a critical theorist to put like Scumbag Vinny as understood by Marcuse, we do it.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think he knows.
Yeah.
He's a big reader too of that kind of shit too.
Marcuso, whatever.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you find yourself in a year, you got $6,000 left to your name, all the money's dried up.
And you need to double it up.
You
quick.
need to double it up quick, man. Hit mybookie.ag. It's the place to bet on football every weekend. They've got better bonus and more prop bets than any other sports book. Period.
And that's facts.
This year
That's
they're
on-
hosting
that's
the
that
first
on that.
online
That's on
handicapping
1,000.
super contest. First
Yep.
place is guaranteed to win at least $100,000 and only costs.
You probably still have time to do
You know
that.
what? Look, go and find out if Andrew Cuomo is going to get his nipple piercing ripped out at the Bills
That's
game.
right. Yeah. You can bet. There's prop bets on that.
You can find out if that's going to happen. I think they match your deposit up to $1,000. All you got to do is
That's
pick
free
5
money.
NFL games against the spread every week to climb
Yep.
the leaderboard and score. I think
That's over.
That
This
was
is the
last-
playoffs. Go Ravens,
that was
by the
last-
way.
that was-
Fuck the
it
Bills.
was also
Go
last
Bills.
year.
Last year,
Yeah.
yeah. Fuck the Bills.
Go Bills.
Fuck the Bills.
My
Adam.
heart is in Western
Adam, shut
New
the
York.
fuck up,
Bills
Ravens.
Mafia.
I would only recommend a service to my listeners. It's been good to me. That's why my bookie is always the right play.
Oh, it's been
always the
real
right
good for
bet,
you.
you win, they pay. My bookie is live in-game betting on every NFL game. They've got the most rewarding player person.
We got NBA back right now, folks. We got it all.
And so go to mybookie.ag and use
Put money on the playoffs.
promo code Cum Town. Yeah, go bet on the playoffs.
Bet on the fucking Ravens. We're
here's the
not
thing.
losing. Fuck the Bills.
Here's the thing.
Fuck the Chiefs.
It's too late to make money in crypto. You blew it. You should have sold at 40. That's going to collapse.
It's
Yeah.
over.
The dollar's about to fucking collapse.
Yeah,
So
we
bet
live
on
in a-
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
Big truz, motherfucker. We got this shit.
You can't. You'll never bring yourself to buy gold because you're trash. So take the money.
You're
that
not
you have.
elegant enough to buy gold.
You don't deserve gold. You don't deserve to touch it and feel it.
No,
in your body.
no, sir.
Yeah.
So go to mybookie.ag,
mybookie.ag.
promo code CumTown or CumTown20.
And you get a
you
bonus.
get a nice bonus, and it's the best website.
It's Cum Town is the promo code.
Cum
CumTown
Town.
is the promo code. You do that, place a fat wager, and bet on whether our friend Doug gets his YouTube channel back. You know,
But you
Yeah,
have-
and I'm going to bet against that.
I'm gonna bet the house against. This is what it's
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
like from here.
Yeah, you have your channel.
Doug is really trying to circle the wagons by getting us.
Now, Doug, let me ask you this. So you have your channel, you just have a community strike against you. Is that the case?
Yep, it's a warning. So it's like if you do this again, you're gone.
All right. So now,
Is
do you
what it
have
says.
any? Do you have any enemies that are also on YouTube?
Well, I would say most of everyone else on YouTube,
If you want, you can direct.
especially on the left.
Yeah, you can direct the listeners to go to their accounts and file bullshit copyright claims to get their channels taken down. Because as we've learned, the only path forward is an eye for an eye.
That's
Yes,
right.
it's true.
I'll tell you what, guys. I'll give you an exclusive, something I don't talk about in public normally, but
I
there is
love
one
it.
channel that I actually hate. It's called Cuck Philosophy.
Yeah.
Adam, he's
And
he's
it's-
trashing your YouTube channel.
Well,
Yeah.
Are you gonna let this stand?
well, let's hear him out first.
So this guy, I don't know, some grad student with big long fucking Rasputin beard,
Oh,
Oh,
started
yeah,
making
sounds like an
videos.
asshole.
Yeah, he's a real dick, making
Sounds
videos
like
about
a real
postmodernism
loser.
and Marxism and stuff like that. About a year after I started doing Zero Book stuff, and the videos look remarkably similar.
Oh,
But here's the real thing that is like a thorn in my side. It's like way bigger than us now. It's like way off the chart. The Marxism of Shrek and shit like that. So
he stole your shit.
That
He
is
stole our
that's
shit.
that. Sorry to stop you there, but that is one of the gayest things I've ever heard. That is evidence enough that all of this is dead in the water and it's never going to get anybody. Is it someone's producing videos called The Marxism of Shrek?
And then it's doing numbers?
Yeah.
Somebody's watching that?
I don't know, dude.
Lots of people.
I read a book called Philosophy and Seinfeld recently, and I learned a lot of smart shit.
God damn, dude. All right. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Go harass that guy.
Yeah. Dude, to file DMCA flags on him and get him banned.
Yeah, that's right.
Honestly, really, we need more people receiving automatic bans and suspensions.
Because that's the thing. That's the end road.
Yeah.
It all goes to shit. We all get banned, and then we start over with an agrarian society.
The
The
ideal is that if at the end of the year the only accounts left on social media are Chinese state affiliated accounts denying the Uyghur genocide.
That's right.
Those should be the only accounts on there, and then Coca-Cola saying how gay they are and how upset they are at the Capitol. Because Coca-Cola is sucking a dick in honor of Officer Brian Sicknick.
Say his name.
Say his name. Officer Brian Sicknick here. As we suck a cock at the Coca-Cola Corporation and spit the cum out.
That's right. Absolutely.
Well, Doug, what's your channel if you want to plug it?
Just go to YouTube, type in Zero Books. You can find it. Google us, Zero Books. My name's Douglas Lane. My last name is spelled Lain.
All right.
Go to Amazon, type that in. There's books I've written for other imprints that you should buy.
What are the latest titles you've published? What's hot this year?
Well, we published Against the Web by Michael Brooks.
Yeah, you sent it to me.
Shit.
The late Michael Brooks.
R.I.P.
Yeah, and it turns out that if you die, it's really good for book sales. So he's doing really well.
Wow.
So are you saying Mike faked his shit?
Yeah,
he's somewhere in a bunker somewhere.
Finn.
Yeah,
he's out there with Andy Kaufman somewhere. No,
he did it. He got canceled authentically.
Yeah,
the real kind.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
to a hard dick savage.
Pretty good guy.
We've got a book by Grafton Tanner that's coming out about social media and about big tech. I'm hoping. Well, I can't say, but there's some big names in the podcasting world that may be writing a book for us.
Nice.
Soon. So
hey, man, 2022, the Hard Dick Warriors way. We got it coming, dude.
I'm all in. If you guys, you guys have a platform, I am a whore.
No chance.
I will literally write that book. Give me like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I'll have it done. Stream of consciousness.
Before you finished, that fucking guy at Cuck Philosophy will made a video about it. So
yeah, get that guy.
I'm writing a book too right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's called The Game of the Game, and it's how to
become friends with other pickup artists that don't get pussy.
How to pick up on signs that people are using pickup artist style tactics on you and not actually in love.
I'm writing the unofficial Louis J. Gomez biography.
That's pretty good. You should put that on your imprint.
That's good.
Yeah.
The real ass.
That is when he met Big J.
Is just what I remember of the movie City of God.
It's a good movie, bro.
I haven't seen it. I want to see it.
You haven't seen City of God?
Come on, dude.
That's a great movie.
I'm gonna watch it.
I've never seen the sequel.
City of Satan.
What's it called?
City of Men, I think.
Oh.
I don't.
Doug, are you a City of God fan?
No, but I should be, right? What?
No, he's a books guy, dude.
This fucking nerd is over here reading shit.
He's just never seen it.
One thing I watched the Queen's Gambit.
Okay, nice.
Come on, dude.
That makes me current, right?
Nah, dude, we don't. That's chess.
You know,
that's
we don't support
shit.
women playing games, dude.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely true, Adam.
I don't like it when they play games.
So fucking true, brother. Nice, man.
Well, we'll let you go.
Thanks, big dog.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming on.
Good chatting with you.
Yeah.
And then,
I feel like.
Go ahead.
I feel like I've been hazed. I feel. Did I get in?
Yeah. No, you got to get sexed in, dude.
Yeah.
You got to come through.
Yeah. There's no hazing.
There's no hazing. There's just you'll figure out. You'll know when you've
face
been hazed.
down, pussy up.
That's right. Put that boy pussy in the air, and then we can.
All right, buddy. Yeah,
Bye.
so check out.
Thanks, man. Check out our guy's fucking YouTube page.
All right,
buy his books.
Okay.
Nice.
Now,
All right.
back to business. Charlize Theron, getting a little disgusting in her old age.
Really?
Now that we're back, to
No,
the-
she was looking.
How
She looked all right in
dare
that movie
she?
with Seth
No, I saw a
Rogen.
recent picture of her, and it made me want to throw.
No, she could still catch it.
Fury Road. She was kind of pushing it with the haircut.
She looked really good in that movie Monster.
She made up for it by having her hand ripped off, which I imagine was in my ass.
Nick loves, he loves
you
amputees.
clenched out with your sphincter.
Mm-hmm. That's what different kind of pinching one off.
That's right.
That's when you rip a woman's arm off. in
That's your
ass.
fetish.
Oh, nice.
I would love to see that SVU episode where there's just a woman and she's like running down the street crying and her arms ripped off. And like Ice-T and Olivia are like getting ice cream. He's like, I love eating ice cream from the store. And the woman's like, and they're like, damn. And then it turns out there's a guy ripping women's ass, their arms off. With his ass.
That would be the perfect crime for you because it's both. You are gay, but you sort of are interested in women,
and there are no fingerprints.
Fingerprints.
I'm just interrogated by them, and they're like, "Of course I couldn't have done it. I'm gay." They look at each other, and we go to commercial break.
Yep.
And they're like, "Yeah, he's not gay. He just likes putting things in his ass."
And then Ice-T.
And then they're like, "Oh, by the way, you tested positive for coronavirus."
Yeah. We watched another 2 episodes of SVU today.
Yeah, this is an SVU podcast now. Although I don't feel like we talked about the other one at all.
Which other one?
Last week. I don't think we really talked about it.
We just hung out and enjoyed our afternoon, then we went back to work.
Then we punched back in.
Back to ours.
But here's what we do need to get back to.
What?
Jason Statham telling the guys to break out of prison.
Oh. Was it Jason Statham? I thought it was just a British guy.
It was just a British guy.
Yeah.
Wait, telling who to break out of prison?
Weren't there.
You weren't there. It was
In
a
fact,
good riff between.
We shouldn't even. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
We go
We'll just save it for when we walk.
What are you talking
later.
about?
When we both take our motorized wheelchair bike.
First of all, it's a fucking city bike with an electric boost. You fucking prick.
Oh God.
What?
Listen to Sunday's episode.
Listen to Sunday's episode. There's
this.
a big reveal.
There's not a big reveal.
Yeah.
I've been open about it the whole fucking time. I take a fucking city bike with an electric boost. It's not the same as taking a fucking electric bike. You have to pedal for it to work.
You're like Lance Armstrong. You're lying about
I'm
cycling.
a step below Lance Armstrong. I'll admit that.
You're juicing. You're blood doping.
That would be cool.
Just had a mental image of Stav getting on one of those accordion buses, but on the back part, and then it drives off, and then it's stretching the accordion.
Hurry up. I'm just in the back like, come on. We're not even fucking moving.
Halfway across the city, it's just stretch. Then the front comes back and just smash it.
This bus sucks.
This bus is fucking gay, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, 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 boom. My dick's fucking small.
Well, yeah, people getting shadow banned. That's almost worse than a regular ban.
Dude,
is it?
You know, they really got it out for people fucking.
It's funny too.
Selling pussy online.
People say they're shadow banned, and then other people are like, "No, you're not. You're just like not getting it." It's like, for what reason would they not have a shadow ban? It makes way more sense than banning people.
What is a shadow ban? Sorry,
just figuring
you
out
can't
a way to
search
throttle
them?
you just throttle or limit their content.
And people don't really see it. It doesn't pop up in a feed. It doesn't. Dude, I fucking posted a joke about how to go to my own. I said like something about like go to my OnlyFans. I don't even remember. If I said I don't.
Share this if you think I'm hot, and it got no interaction.
No.
Yeah, you got
first of
shadow
all-
banned, dude. That's probably
First
the
of all,
government.
If you think
I'm not
attractive-
shadow banned.
Yeah.
I say shit like
That's
that all
probably
the
the
time, and I get
CIA,
plenty of
dude.
hits. Thank you very much. A lot of people want to suck me off, and you're just gonna have to deal with that.
You're
Nick.
Cinnabon.
Okay, I'm not Cinnabon. I'm sorry I shatter your little
I got-
fucking fat phobic worldview that I
got
get my
s-
dick sucked.
I got Cinnabon on
I
Instagram.
did not get Cinnabon. All right, I never have claimed that. But I put a post and I just said OnlyFans in the thing, and it just got immediately taken down on Instagram because it said I was I don't know, trying to. It's fucked up, dude. You can't
Don't
even.
girls like link to their.
You can't even.
OnlyFans?
No, I think they got to go around it or they get shadow banned.
Wow.
It's fucked up.
I tried to go on a TikTok speed run, and they just started deleting all my videos immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And then they let the ban back up, and then one of them they took down because I'm smoking tobacco in it.
You're not allowed to smoke tobacco.
You're not allowed to smoke tobacco.
You should vape.
On TikTok? Can you smoke weed?
No.
Wow.
You can't do shit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You can just basically show your pussy.
Show your penis.
I feel like you could show your pussy in like exercise shorts or some shit.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's not. Maybe that's the Instagram one. What are those Instagram ones? Reels.
Yeah.
All the reels I get are women with humongous breasts.
Yeah, me too.
Or they're showing pussy through work. That's a new trend. Women didn't used to really show off their pussies, and they do now.
Yeah.
And you know what? I am actually a pretty big fan of it. I like to see nipples.
Really? That's surprising. I thought you...
Yeah.
I like that they let that through.
Very interesting.
It's not bad.
Very, very
interesting.
That's, it's a type of mentality I didn't even perceptualize before you said that. Now I'm going to go home and just rewatch Black Men Revealed.
Yeah.
The greatest TV show.
That is such a good show. Next time we got to watch Black Men Revealed.
Yeah.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, I prefer a woman to be au natural. It's 47.
They're just fully seriously talking about this bull. Whether they like pussy hair, they're 50 years old, and they think it should be a TV show.
On TV.
Oh, nice one, dude.
Thanks, man.
Nice little Louis Armstrong.
Little squeaker.
Little trumpet. Old Satchmo stuff.
All fucking motherfucking Satchmo, dude. I get no kicks from pussy. Mere titty balls do not thrill me at all. I'm gay.
Nice.
I don't remember how does it go after?
That's the song.
I'm a fucking homo. What did it say? Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. What is
I
that
get a
for?
kick out of you.
I get a kick out of cock. It's a good song, though.
That's right.
Well, folks, we if you want to check out, if you like Kratom,
Ooh.
we got a new sponsor.
Oh, welcome to the family.
Kratom Company's Super Organics.
Super. It's both super and organic.
Super Specioso.
Now that is something that is good for me and high power.
And we can assure you this product is good for you.
Absolutely. It's super organic.
The print shop is always emailing me right when we have to do these reads. and
Fucking cocksuckers.
They're always fucking something up.
Fucking cocksuckers.
Yeah.
Yes, we got this
So
beautiful.
Super Specioso. It's a new Kratom product.
Pull that shit up.
Let me
My
pull
phone
it
is
up.
charging in the other room.
God damn it.
I got it.
I get no kick.
Is this sent in order? So Kratom is helpful for chronic pain and anxiety and depression.
Oh, I have all those things.
And we have all that. I'm constantly in pain.
I'm just going to go to the website and then we're going to look at
It's a mild stimulant at lower serving sizes and popular used as an alternate.
Kratom is very helpful for
alternative
chronic pain
coffee.
and depression, according to a survey of users by Johns Hopkins.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow.
Shouts out Baltimore, Johns Hopkins.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's also
I got waitlisted there.
Go
a mild
Birds.
stimulant at lower serving sizes and popularly used as an alternative to coffee. This company's Super Organics. They sell these little capsules. And then also the regular bags of the shit if you want to just be an asshole and drink it all day long.
Yeah.
But they sell the little capsules and you just pop a couple of those.
Okay.
And if you only take a little bit, it is kind of like, it feels sort of like taking like a Percocet with a cup of coffee, which is my zone.
That's the best, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a little pill. And I would personally, I would take one little very tiny puff of weed and then have a cold brew and then
Due to FDA regulations, we are not legally permitted to state that our Kratom supplements can be helpful for the treatment of the diseases conditions above.
Okay, so just
they're
ignore
not
everything we said.
legally. It's not.
And for the future reference, that part should come first.
They said
Not after the part that I read.
the next part's very funny. Instead, keep it vague. Like 2020 has been a rough year. Kratom can help. Or get a boost of energy from Kratom and be yourself again.
Be your fucking self again.
Just do this over the counter
Let's put
heroin.
it this way. Fuck the FDA.
The FDA, fuck my ass.
Fuck them for Waco.
Fuck the ass.
Fuck the
Fuck
ass.
them for Dallas Buyers Club.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
Never
sir.
forget that the FDA wanted Texans to die of AIDS.
That's
Yeah.
right. They wanted gay guys pretending not to be gay to die of AIDS.
Look, kratom can't do shit. It doesn't help anything at all.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, some might say that not
All right,
only
now
are
you're gonna
you-
say something. mean
Sullying
'cause
a
you
good
started-
day.
not only are you extraneous, you're useless also. Some
Well,
might say
I think
that.
that's redundant.
Some have said,
I think that's a redundant.
many have said.
What
that,
about Ridick suck?
I don't know.
I'd like to get my dick sucked redundantly
we started the show. Adam was supposed to go to the store
to get snacks.
I would
for
have done it
energy.
myself, but he said no.
You didn't say that. You said, Adam, can you run to the store
No,
and get
I
energy
said,
chips?
I
I said
need to-
after the episode.
Of the TV
Of,
show.
wa-
we're
of
watching.
diagnosis murder.
I
It doesn't,
didn't say,
it doesn't
the
make any sense. Why would I need
diagnosis
energy?
murder.
I'm just going to go to sleep as
I
soon as
just, well,
Why would I need energy for after this? To do what? Go to work?
after this, I don't know.
to put up with my family?
I don't know. To
What
go to,
what could I possibly need
I
energy
don't know, maybe
for?
you have a big night ahead of you. Kind of
It is
big
Friday
Friday night.
We're
You're-
recording on a rare Friday.
You're lying. is
No,
what's
we did it.
happening.
I pooped my pants last Friday. I think
Mhm.
we're on a
Was
we're
that
on a
last
Monday
Friday?
Friday
I love
schedule
the
now.
prescription logo was like
Yeah.
they were like, we need to come up with a logo for prescriptions, and they handed it to a guy in the office who is illiterate,
Yeah.
and they were like,
What?
here, do something.
RX.
We need prescriptions, and he's like, it's prescription.
Mm-hmm. Because the P,
The P is the R.
the
this
R
one
has
looks,
a P in it,
yeah,
and the X.
the prescription.
Why is that? Why is it RX?
Because there was somebody that didn't know how to read.
Rashawn?
Rashawn.
Rashawn.
That's how I write my name. Yeah, look, I did the logo.
Rush.
It's also
The RX should just be the sound. Rush.
Yeah, why is it RX? It's
Rush.
got to be some Latin shit, right?
I know the Domine Patre, the Domine Domine.
Oh, you're a papist these days?
Nah, fuck the Pope. The Pope can suck my fucking dick.
Uh,
The Vatican can lick my
here
fucking
we go.
balls.
Yeah.
The symbol RX is
So I was
usually
saying that 'cause
said
he's
to
against
stand
gay
for the
marriage.
Latin word recipe, meaning to take.
Recipe.
Wait, so you don't like the Pope because he accepts gay civil unions?
No, I would love that kind of. I love gay shit like that.
You don't like him because he's nice to poor
Fuck
kids?
the Catholic Church. I'm still pissed about the schism with the
Oh,
Orthodox
you want to
Church.
get back together.
Let's get it. Let's fix this up.
So you're like a scorned ex. You're pissed off.
Well, first of all, we're doing great.
you guys are doing...
The Orthodox has it figured out. Our fucking priests don't fuck kids.
Yeah, you don't have lawsuits.
No, because you're allowed to have a wife as a priest. You're allowed to get pussy as a priest in the
Yeah.
Greek Orthodox Church.
Mm-hmm.
Because certain things run deep culturally.
You're allowed to get pussy
You
from
got to be able
from
to
a
get
little
pussy.
boy.
No.
What?
We don't get pussy from boys in the Greek church.
Not one priest has
Maybe
ever
a
got pussy
couple,
from a
but
little
that's-
Give me pussy from my boy. That's the Creed, the Christian band.
Yeah. That's true.
What was it? POD. POD was a Christian band.
Yeah.
Also. Remember that
I
song?
feel
POD was
so
awesome.
alive.
We are molested children, molested people in the nation.
Yeah, I remember that one.
That was one of them. See, now I can't really do my job because somebody didn't do her job of going and getting me
Listen,
chips.
This
What kind of chip? Let's just talk chips for a
Maybe
second.
well, Utz
What would
barbecue,
you like? What would
ridged,
you like? Ooh, yeah.
or
that's
some
a nice
ridged
one.
up Utz barbecue chips. Adam, don't touch anything at all.
I just
Keep your fingers. Keep your fingers. You know, if you want to do something
You
with your
know
hands,
I got sticky fingers.
if you want to
Yeah,
do something with your
covered in
hands,
guys come.
you
No,
can you can
Don't say pussy juice.
you can crawl yourself to the corner store like a sloth and purchase me some cheaps.
Well, I can't even operate a doorknob because of the amount of pussy. juice
No!
in my hands.
Stop.
No,
couldn't
you've been
even
putting your
open the
hands
door.
in your pussy again. Oh, you've
That's actually true.
yeah.
No, it's because of
You've had your
No, it
hands-
isn't. With the point, the thing you're going to say, it's not.
You thought you shit your pants and you grabbed your front ass,
That's right.
aka
You thought there was shit, but it was just your
you
pussy.
grabbed
Your pussy was leaking.
Pusa cheech.
Your pussy was leaking.
let me see that front ass.
It's so hot out. Your pussy's sweating.
I love some front
It's
ass.
one of those front.
Come on, bitch. Let me get a little front ass.
Damn, girl. Let me get
Some
front,
front
ass.
Nick's holding a gun right now.
I am.
Yeah.
Give me some front ass.
That should be. They should rescind the brandishing laws if they're pointing the gun at a woman.
in
a sexual,
in a
sexually threatening way.
In a sexually threatening way.
You should get an exemption.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I still think rape should be illegal.
But just the brandishing.
The brandishing is where
that should be. You should get off.
You shouldn't get weapons charges.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because you never know. Something that might spark something consensual after the brandishing.
Sorry, I'm just having trouble holding onto the microphone because of all the pussy juice on my hand.
Because you put your hands in your own pussy.
No, it wasn't my own pussy. It was
we talked about. We just covered
it was
this.
hot chicks.
No. Absolutely not. There wasn't.
Bussy boost. He's got bussy boost.
You do have bussy boost.
Wait, now you're saying it's guys' juice?
It's also that.
Come on, bro.
It's half your pussy, half a guy's bussy.
Mm-hmm.
Little
bussy.
Little bussy.
That's you.
Yeah.
That's not
bussy
true.
Gay ass.
Yeah. Your bussy gay ass. I-M-G-A-Y. I'm gay. Do you know what that means? I'm gay.
Man, he was really happy about Bill Cosby.
For justice being served.
Did he say something?
Yeah.
Did you see the
Well,
video?
he had a video, a free Bill Cosby video.
Okay,
originally.
I mean now.
Yeah, I think there was another one.
Oh, have you seen it or no?
You think? Interesting.
I'm pretty
So
sure.
you lied.
Pretty sure.
When I said, did
why
you
are you
make
trying
it
to catch me in a lie?
Because you did it, man.
You did it to
waded
yourself.
you waded into those waters.
We're all waiting for, and you said he was real happy, but we haven't seen.
I was on
Now
the edge of
you're-
my
here's-
seat,
here's
ready to
what you're
watch
doing.
the video.
Adam can't
I'm
wait to
pretty
accuse
sure-
a
I'm
black
pretty-
man of some shit.
That's
What do
so
you mean?
true.
I'm not
And it
accusing
hasn't even
anything.
done
And
it.
right now, he's just praying to God.
Hoping
Adam's
it's
looking,
video.
but if
This is why
Boozy
you're
has released
This is
a
why
video,
you're busted gay ass, dude.
this is if
Why are
Boozy,
you calling me that?
if Boozy
Pussy.
released a video,
I got my own pussy, man. I put my hands inside my own pussy,
My
man.
front pussy.
I keep my jewels. I keep my Robin jeans up inside my man pussy. I paid $1,000 for my pussy.
yeah, they probably got some nice pussies,
Busted gay
science
ass.
wise.
Yeah.
It must feel so annoying to be trans from the 80s.
I love my pussy
You
clean
got
up inside
you got
my
one of
pussy
the first
jeans.
gen pussies. It's probably like playing GoldenEye now versus playing PS5.
Mm-hmm. Playing GoldenEye versus PS5.
That's
what
true.
the
Dude,
difference.
PS5 does not look any better than PS4.
It looks a little better.
You have it, right?
Listen, you broke motherfuckers can say whatever you want. It looks
Whoa.
better.
That's come on, dude.
Sorry,
You don't have to.
I've got a status symbol that both of you fucking losers don't.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Okay.
But, yeah.
You also have
No, I don't.
a fattest symbol.
You
What
got
is
a
that?
fattest symbol.
What's the fattest symbol?
That's
you
a
explain it to
pi,
me?
the Greek letter pi.
Okay. I have that.
Yeah, that's very funny though. That's one of the letters.
It's pronounced B in Greek. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's something else you put in your mouth.
No. Yeah, girls actually. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, girls pee.
Yeah, sometimes.
Really, you've done that?
Squirt. Sure, certainly.
No, that. Come on.
I've gotten squirt in my mouth.
Intentional pee.
No, I'm not a piss
Not
drinker.
not the devil's dice.
I've drank some squirt that feels suspiciously like
How
pee.
are you drinking squirt?
Well, I'm
I don't know.
not gulping it, but it gets it. You've never gotten a girl bust in your face like it's a cock.
Actually, never. I've only fucked squirt happen. I've never.
Oh, I eat pussy squirt for sure. I'm in there.
You eat it,
That's like
Isn't
that's
it
an
pee-pee?
insane level of skill.
No, it's not. It's
That
easy.
never once have I done it with my hand.
Are you kidding me?
Never.
You don't finger pop like a champ.
Not at all.
It's the best. You're eating. You're licking.
I
your
have
finger
I
popping.
have no idea what I'm doing. No,
I
the
don't
two at a
even.
time. The two at a time, I can't do it. It's like the rub your stomach, tap your head thing. I literally can't. I don't know how to do it.
Sometimes my shoulder, because I have a shoulder injury, that's a limiting factor. That's a big reason I'm considering. No joke. That's one of the main reasons I'm considering getting shoulder surgery, because that slows me down. But I love a little fucking double, mouth hovering on the clit, finger popping. With tremendous force.
I understand in theory,
Yeah.
but it's like
It's like hitting Nas. Don't get me wrong. I can't do it the whole time.
yeah.
But, you still.
No, I'll like fuck up my rhythm with one or the other.
It's hard. Listen, man.
Yeah.
I'm in the lab eating
Wow.
pussy.
So
At
Boosie,
this point, it's like something I don't care to be good at. Okay.
See,
I
I'm
don't
all
give a
about
shit.
continuing education.
Yeah.
you're gonna go to community college. For
I'm in
it.
pussy eating community college. I go to seminars.
So he
every
tweeted,
6
"Y'all,
months.
y'all don't join Bill Cosby."
So there's
team
no
now."
there's no video. You're
There
trying to
was one.
exonerate yourself.
I'm sure there's a video.
Yeah, so he just briefly mentioned
Well, I
Bill
remember-
Cosby. He's not even happy in the tweet.
Why
he
are
said,
you talking?
He's saying,
what are you
don't-
talking?
You
about?
are. He has caught you. Adam, he might be being
I
harsh on you.
said he was happy that Bill Cosby was
but
released.
you lied about knowing about a video. You at least
yes,
let
there's
us on.
There's a famous video of him where
But-
he says "Free Bill Cosby."
You made it kind of.
And
You
his
kind of let
logic
it
was
hang
that-
out there as if you had seen a new video. Let's all be
Well,
fair here. I'm the arbiter of what's
There's
fair.
a new video he
Nick
posted
is a little
right
going a little
after
hard
that.
on you, but you are bringing it on yourself.
There's a video he posted right
With
after
lying.
that of a woman eating another woman's pussy surrounded by.
That's cool.
Subject changing.
That's
I'm not
cool.
changing.
Look,
I'm
see,
just
the
saying.
woman's not even doing that.
Let me see.
She's not finger popping.
Oh, that's
She's
pretty
just
nice.
licking.
Yeah. Well, they're not. The finger pop pussy lick is like I said,
Wow,
it's the
that's
finishing
crazy.
move.
That's-
Huh? Yeah, that's awesome. That looks like a pretty cool part.
Hold on. Why is he posting?
He's just posting
I don't
a
know.
party he's at where two girls are eating each other's
Why is
pussies.
he
He's just at a party,
What's the comment?
and there's like
yeah, what's the
it says
caption?
boost-
Is
Pussy
we're
badass
at a free
after
Bill
party.
Cosby party.
no, it's he has a
This is the video that
he said, y'all don't join Bill Cosby team now. Y'all was clowning me at first.
Oh, nice.
Them hoes lying. And then the next tweet.
hoes lying.
Well, that's what he said in the video. And then the next tweet is Boosie Badass after party. Eat that pussy perfect. Hashtag the legend lives
Well, hold on, but hold on now.
Hashtag the legend
This kind
lives
of
on.
dovetails into our shit. Yeah, I love it's like the tagline from this the reboot of Kung Fu.
The legend lives on, baby.
Well, hold on. Let me just.
Can I take a look at
There's
that video
so
again?
many.
Yeah.
There are so many phones. Just
Let
But
me
hold
take a
on.
look.
Let me
Full of guys'
let's
video.
just say this
Let me see.
dovetails into the thing because it's like even this is literally perfect pussy eating, and this woman's not busting in the other woman's
Don't
face.
listen. This is more cinematic.
I'm gonna
pussy
tell you, I
eating.
don't understand the mechanism of squirting. I don't understand like what causes
it's
it.
pee-pee.
I know, but like what?
I think some women have
think it's
squirt
pee-pee.
specific pussies. If I had to guess,
Yeah.
It's pee-pee, and I think it's a lie.
it's not a lie, Adam.
Yeah. Well, I
you've
think it's
never
real.
you've never encountered squirting,
I've encountered gushing. I don't think
not out of your own ass.
like 20 foot.
Not out of your own
I haven't
ass.
seen a 20-foot fountain come out of a woman's.
No,
pussy
it's always
before.
like it's like
it's like
a water balloon popping.
Mm-hmm. Something happens for sure.
It's not like a pissing thing.
There's like
think it's pee-pee.
I
I
felt
think-
like I got busted.
I've researched this.
My
and I
face
think
got
that
busted on. You haven't researched
what I
it.
found was that it is pee-pee.
This is pretty cool, honestly.
That video.
We should have parties like
We
this.
should have parties where it's 25 guys with their phones out, videotaping a woman eating another woman's pussy.
Yeah, that sounds cool to me.
And we should call it a gender reveal party.
Don't cut the
Oh,
ball.
turns out she's a bitch.
Yeah.
And she's getting her pussy eaten.
we could be about to go live to her gender.
That would be cool.
Take a
to have
gander
a
at her
to have a gender reveal party where it's like, well, is the person who's about to get their pussy eaten? Do they have a pussy or do they have a cock?
Yeah.
And if it's a cock, you have to watch a guy get his cock sucked. And
Yeah.
if it's a girl, you watch a girl get her pussy eaten.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm gonna find out.
That's
and I
how
hope
you-
I have a girl because I'm not trying to watch no gay shit go down
I'm gonna shoot my wife in the stomach,
for sure.
but it'll be a blank. Everyone thinks I'm gonna try to do a double homicide.
Right.
Everyone's gonna freak out, and then there's gonna be
Are you
blue
afraid
smoke
you-
or pink smoke
Are
coming out
you
of her
afraid you'd
stomach.
kill her because you'd be too close, or you kill the baby or something?
Adam's gonna die in a double teamicide.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's two
Come on,
guys
bro.
fuck him to death in his ass.
That's not a real.
Seriously?
It is. He got double teamicide.
Is that really what's gonna happen to you,
Yeah.
Adam?
Double teamicide starring
Do you
Martin
think?
Lawrence.
No, that's not.
Well, do you think it's within the realm of possibility?
That's not how I'm gonna die. We all know how I'm gonna die. I've said this.
Martin Lawrence and Josh Hartnett starring double teamicide.
Those are pretty cool guys.
Somebody fucked him in his mouth. Yeah, well, I think somebody fucked him in his ass. You two are gonna have to learn how to work together.
Fuck you, rookie.
We're
The
gonna
cum is in his mouth.
work. You guys are gonna have to learn how to work as a team. Act 2. It turns out we were both right.
Right.
Adam was being fucked in his mouth and his ass
Yeah.
when he died from it.
How much do you think? How much pussy do you think?
And then in Act 3 they buy a zoo.
2021, Josh Hartnett's getting.
A ton. As much as
Yeah,
he wants.
more than you.
He's
Still.
hot.
He's hot, dude.
I mean,
what
I'm
kind of
just
question
saying,
is
he
that?
hot
hasn't
and he's
been in
rich.
anything in
What
like
kind
20 years.
there's a guy who like is the assistant used car sales manager at like a CarMax
We
in Des
get
Moines
pussy.
who's still fucking.
Yeah, we get pussy.
Like,
You're
that's
like,
the thing.
you know who
Josh Hartnett gets pussy.
Women
I
probably
get
think he's
that.
a loser since he's only been in maybe 4 or 5 movies.
yeah.
Do you think
Since
Pacey?
fucking
And he's
Black Hawk
handsome.
Down.
And
Yeah,
Do you think Pacey from Dawson's Creek is getting?
I don't know. I never
Pussy
watched
off that.
Dawson's Creek, but yes.
and also stealing my references, by the way.
You said Percy, and that was on Monday. I remember,
and-
but I
So
didn't
you do
correct
remember
I
exactly.
didn't correct
Yeah,
Nick.
yeah.
I did,
so
but it was
you
a mental
did. So
note.
you admit
It was
that
a mental note.
Adam. Sometimes, man,
I made a mental note of
the boozy
Nick saying
line
the wrong-
and stealing the reference.
I didn't say that there was a
Stealing my
new
reference.
boozy video. I said
You
I said that
implied-
he was
You
happy.
implied that you had seen one.
No, I said that
You
Boosie
implied
was
that you had
happy that
seen
Bill
one.
Cosby got out of jail. That's it. There was an original video where he said,
a liar.
"Why are you
stealing
calling me?"
references,
You were just
What
guessing.
do you mean stealing references?
stealing references.
I'm trying to think of teen.
You know what
stars
this
from
is like,
that era.
Adam?
stealing
Hold on.
Percy from Dawson's Creek for me.
You know what this
It's
is like?
Pacey.
This
It's
is
Percy.
like this is like when a cop
Pacey.
goes
It's
in.
short for Percival.
Pacey is
His name is Percy. You're
I didn't even watch
mishearing
the
it with
show.
your
Nick
gay,
loves gay shit like
with your
this.
gay California
does
ears.
love-
You misheard the name.
Well, thank you for
You're
saying.
like,
Don't
must
give
be-
him the
I'm
credit
from
for having
Nevada.
California ears.
I'm from Nevada, but I
born-
do have a more Cali style of ear. Everyone knows that about me.
It's pierced in the gay way.
I have like a chill Cali style ear.
It's like his ears are gay. He can hear a man's zipper going down
from 2 miles away.
from 15 miles. One time there was a guy, he was in a rest stop on I-10 all the way out in Indio, and he unzipped his penis,
Wow.
and Adam could hear his penis brushing past the zipper. And he was in Santa Monica, and he said, that's got to be about probably 7 soft, 15 hard. People are like, what are you talking about? And he's like, they're like, that's Adam. He's the penis whisperer.
He can echolocate
He can hear cock.
That's awesome.
Out in,
He's
out
got
in the
They
desert.
call him the California ear boy.
California ear boy.
The only thing he can't do is watch Dawson's Creek and hear the name of hear Percy's name correctly.
It's Pacey.
I don't know. I can't weigh in on this because my dick is too hard. But
That show was
did-
depressing.
Dawson's Creek.
Yeah. The whole
didn't watch
WB
that much.
lineup, it was all like, because I remember as a kid, it was like hot teenagers that were sad for some
Yeah.
reason.
After it was black.
And I'm like, damn, first of all, I'm going to be a fucking fag when I'm in high school.
Check. Correct. And you were right. Your
Yeah.
instincts were correct.
Yeah, but it's also like, I'm not going to be one of these people, and they're miserable.
Yeah.
So what the
Yeah.
fuck am I going to be doing?
Yeah. Even
And
the hot guys that get pussy feel like this.
I used to
Yeah.
think it was going to be like Cruel Intentions, where like I was going to wear a duster and get pussy from
It was
hot
like
chicks.
Cruel Intentions for you, but you were
Mhm.
what's
you,
your
were,
face?
you were Sarah
Quick,
Michelle
quick.
Garson.
No,
Quick,
what the
quick.
fuck was that bitch's name?
Sarah
Selma
Michelle
Blair?
Gellar.
Selma Blair.
Dude,
Thank
she's
you.
a 10 in that movie. She plays
But
a
that's
retard.
who you are. You're a retard who gets used by guys.
She plays a and girls too.
Oh, she fucks a girl in that?
no, she makes out with Sarah Michelle Gellar. It was a big moment in my life.
Adam's Ryan Phillip me.
Yep.
I think Ryan Phillippe is a cool guy.
You're not him.
I would
Yeah,
like
You're
Adam,
Ryan Phillip me.
Adam was almost about to say, wow, he probably gets 0 pussy in
No, he gets
2021.
pussy, dude.
He probably
Yeah,
gets
off MacGruber alone.
Yeah.
He gets
He gets that
he got
alt
pussy
comedy
from
pussy.
Sarah Michelle, didn't he?
No, wasn't he married to the other blonde
I thought
bitch?
he was married to Sarah Michelle
No, idiot.
or Jennifer Love.
No.
I bet African people love saying the name Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
I know. It's right. They love it.
It works so good.
They can't help but really get into it.
Sounds good.
I am watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer with Sarah Michelle Gellar.
This morning I woke up, I had a banana
Okay.
and then a coconut. I had my usual breakfast of a banana and then a coconut.
Maybe oatmeal. I don't know.
No.
No.
What? Let me ask you, Stavros.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't know what oatmeal is?
No.
You've never heard of oatmeal?
For breakfast we have either banana or coconut
What about eggs and
or
bacon?
maybe McDonald's breakfast.
Okay, all right. So you know about McDonald's
Or
breakfast
maybe,
at least.
maybe McDonald's celebrates Black History Month.
Right, only in February.
with
Do you
sausage,
have?
yeah.
Do you have
All
McDonald's
of the
breakfast?
McDonald's comes to Africa for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, it was Reese Witherspoon.
That's what I. Yeah, exactly.
The Googler.
Mm-hmm.
No,
the
Stop
Googler, starring
wanted to
Adam
know.
Friedland.
I knew. I didn't need to know anything.
I didn't.
Imagine-
I, forgot.
I was about to say he was married to Legally Blonde, but it had moved on to the African Sarah Michelle
I know.
Gellar.
Imagine
killed the
a
momentum on
racist bit-stealing lie
why are you
and
going?
a reference copy.
That's so awesome to be mad he
You didn't
steals your references.
You didn't need to-
A reference copying bit-stealing lie. Do
You
anything
copy references,
to
dude.
accuse Lil Boozy of
I said that he was happy that Bill Cosby got out, which is correct.
Oh, and what I was gonna say
and
is,
had I not said that,
stop.
we wouldn't have seen that cool video of those chicks
That's
eating
cool,
each other's pussies.
But what I'll say, Adam,
yeah,
is that what you did is kind of like when a cop breaks into a place without a warrant because he knows he's gonna find what he wants, but he doesn't have the. You didn't do the
Can
necessary.
you put your glasses
work to
back on?
I know your eyes are fucked
my
up
eyes
looking.
are tired.
No,
No, there's something fucked up about you
what's my
without
face?
glasses
What's
on.
my
Just
face
got a
look like?
bad face.
It's
bro.
really, it honestly is throwing me off.
It's
Come
very,
on, bro. I think
no,
I'm kind of handsome. with
You're
that.
not.
no,
You're
it's-
really not.
It's untrustworthy.
You've taken
People say
like
I
two
look-
good pictures without.
People
your,
say I look lizardy.
Yeah,
I look
yeah.
a little bit lizardy.
Could you put them back on?
Why? I don't-
Because there's like a
Come on, bro.
vertical blinking happening.
I'm
Come on, that's not true.
just for 1 second.
I'll
at least.
put them back on. My eyes are a little tired. We've been looking at screens a lot. We were watching. We watched.
What the fuck does that mean?
My eyes are tired.
We watched 2 episodes
They make
of a TV.
They make
Of
your eyes look
Diagnosis
smaller,
Murder.
and I like that.
My glasses.
The
dude.
glasses.
I have beautiful eyes. What are you talking about? I have green eyes.
There's something about
It's the
your
rarest.
direct
It's
gaze
the
that
rarest
fucks me
color
up.
that you could have of eyes.
I have beautiful eyes.
Wait, you have brown eyes. And you look retarded.
I look good.
You look kind of retarded, actually.
I look good.
Are you doing a cross-eyed thing?
No, this is what my eyes look
He's
like.
doing a slight cross-eyed
He's doing a
thing.
I'm not doing a
cross-eyed.
slight cross.
It's a very funny look.
This is just what my. You ever see the people like that where they got like a slight cross eye?
Yeah, oh,
you
yeah.
just
You
can't get it
really,
out of
you
your
can't
head.
really tell.
And you just stare so
Or even better, there's some
intensely.
people that are like they have one eye that's crossed, but only
Yes.
when they look a certain
And
direction.
you don't know which
So
one.
no, they look fine, and then they'll turn. You'll be like, yeah, this guy's pretty normal. And then you'd be like, you want to go to lunch sometime? And they're like, what's that? And you're like, ah, no.
and then which one's
I
the
almost
normal
hung
one?
out with a retard. I almost made friends with a fucking disabled retard by accident.
Have you guys ever
No, they
had?
had like wall-eyed. They had like this thing going on.
Have you guys ever had the impulse to fuck a cross-eyed girl and see if
I did.
her
I
eyes
dated
could
one
go regular?
for fucking years, dude.
Really?
But she had that where it was only like.
Did her eyes go
Wow,
regular when you
dated a
fucked?
retard.
What's that?
Did her eyes go regular when you fucked?
No, it was mostly when she was drunk and she was yelling at me. It would get fucked up.
Yeah, Eldis's eye. One of Eldis's eyes start to fucking wander when he gets drunk.
Yeah, she
awesome.
had like her
That's a
eyesight was
thing.
like dog shit. So when she had her contacts in, it wasn't a problem. But if she wasn't wearing glasses and didn't have her contacts in,
like
she was
blind.
drunk. She'd be like, "You don't care about me." I'd be like, "All right, well, you look like the fucking bad guy from Who Framed Roger Rabbit right now." when he reveals he's an evil cartoon.
That must be cool to get your dick sucked by somebody cross-eyed.
Oh yeah.
You know? 'Cause
Yeah.
it feels like she's really focusing right on your
Mhm.
cock.
And then when you like whistle the Twilight theme song while it's happening, and they're spinning, their eyes are just spinning in different directions. It's like getting your dick sucked by a tape recorder.
That's awesome. That's really fucking cool stuff, man.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah. There's a lot of cool shit. Remember when I sucked your brother's dick, Eddie? I talk just like this.
Dude, I've said it before, but the movie scared me when I was a kid.
Roger Rabbit. Yeah, there was some scary stuff.
I love
in it.
that movie
And I wanted
so
to
much,
fuck.
dude.
I both was horny and scared.
No, you weren't horny yet.
I was, bitch.
You hadn't discovered pussy yet.
I was.
You
now,
didn't
he's
get
lying,
horny.
now you're lying on Stavros.
Stop didn't
how
get horny.
dare
for
You were really on
You
one
told
today.
me in confidence you didn't get horny for pussy
Oh.
until 27.
I guess
I've
we
never
should
said
we
that.
should mention. I guess we're just cruising along here, but fucking, if you want your dick penis,
If you want your dick hard.
dick hard,
you
call
wanna
in.
be-
Call in now to BlueChew.com.
Yep. Call in right now where we will promise to give you the finest chewable tablets to make your dick stiffer than a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board? No, sir. Heavy as shit, stiff as a board.
That's right.
Your dick will Your dick will get so fucking hard off this shit,
Adam,
man.
get off your phone or use your phone. Here's what we're all gonna, as a group, we're gonna go to
BlueChew.com, and if you
Go.bluechew/Cum Town, I believe.
Very good, Mr. Stavros.
Thank you.
great
if you
memory, bro.
Go to BlueChew.com. Also, just the promo code is CumTown20,
Cum Town 20.
and it's
Adam, hand me my phone.
starting
there.
at $20 a month.
That's right.
It's sildenafil,
Tadalafil,
which is the active ingredient in Viagra,
Mm-hmm.
and tadalafil, which is the active ingredient in Cialis. Viagra for straight guys, Cialis for homosexuals.
The guy on the
Interesting.
website looks like
Yeah.
he might be straight, might be gay, might be a
He also
Democrat,
he's got
might be a Republican.
he's got
That's
an
true.
Apple Watch
He's a
with the Hermes band.
Oh, Hermes.
Yeah.
This is like the
So this
perfect guy
gets-
to cast in like a pharmaceutical
This
ad.
guy gets
He's gay.
This guy gets poussoir.
That guy's gay.
But he could be like a middle American straight
No,
guy.
he couldn't.
That's just
He's-
No
ha-
chance.
Has
He's
a
gay.
little bit
Now
of money.
hold on, he's got the black packaging, and I've never gotten that.
That's
I've
Viagra.
gotten black
Oh,
packaging.
I only get the
before.
gray ones.
Yeah,
You get
that's
gray
that's
with
Cialis,
gray.
which you just added yourself as gay by your own metric.
Well, I don't take it, and it doesn't work for me because I'm taking the wrong kind.
They have a-
They work for everybody else. If you order, make sure you order the right medicine. I am deliberately not doing that to prove
that you're straight.
that I'm straight.
they come in 30
Because you
milligram and
can't-
45
Here's
milligrams.
the thing: you get the Viagra, that works. That doesn't really prove anything.
Right.
You know,
That's
But
a
you
really
get the
good
one
point.
that specifically. You know,
I
anyways.
actually just wait. I just got an email
100%.
from Blue Chew. They've
What'd
been
they
marketing
say?
it wrong the whole time, and
Yeah.
actually, Cialis is for straight guys and Viagra is for gay guys. So if you've been taking Cialis and your dick isn't getting hard, that means you're gay.
Viagra is for.
Well, I got another email from them that said
No,
that
you
you're
didn't.
fat.
Why would they say they don't know?
They
Who
said,
I am.
here's all his medical files.
Well, he didn't refute the gay part.
They said,
That's the
please-
part-
That's what's
the main
important.
part.
I am fat.
Yeah, you are
I
fat.
own being fat.
He is fat. So what?
So what?
So what?
It's not
And
a
I'm
bad
sorry
thing.
that I said you didn't discover pussy until later.
Apology accepted.
I didn't mean it.
And I'm sorry for.
I was in a combative mood. I didn't mean that.
100% U.S. licensed
You're right,
medical
man. It's okay,
providers.
and I'm sorry.
Sometimes I
this
lost
means
my
that-
head.
Well, I'm trying to get the job done, and he's going to use that as a way as an in.
Well, the thing is,
corrupt
you
you.
are gay.
This show is
corrupt
and
about
we just
friendship.
proved that you're gay.
No, we didn't.
And so
Never-
now
you
me and
never had a comeback for the gay
now me
thing.
and Adam can build.
Yeah.
Now that we know we're the
can
two
build.
straight guys
yeah,
on the podcast.
you can build a life together in San Francisco. That's what you
yeah,
can
having
build.
sex with the girls
Yeah,
because it's a
having
bunch of
sex
you and a
with-
bunch of gay guys
Yeah, because
taking
it's
up
all
the
gay
No,
guys.
real estate.
And a
I
million
live-
with you
girls.
left us all
I
the
live,
pussy.
I live in Boston.
You live in San Francisco.
I live in
in the
Boston.
gay neighborhood in Boston.
Yeah,
there's
Boys
a-
Town, Boston.
Gay
No,
Southie.
I live in
You live in gay South.
I live in Boxbury.
Hey, go give me your push, some cock.
I live,
Hey,
in
kid.
Boxbury,
Hey, kid.
where we bury
in
our
Kid
dicks in
Town.
box.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
no,
I do.
absolutely.
No, I do.
You live in gay Southie.
I do.
You live in gay Southie,
No.
and you suck cock.
Adam is going to school in Boston on break from San Francisco, and he goes to Am I gay? And then
The answer is yes.
the answer is yes. And he's
There's no
spending-
question mark at the end of the school
He's spending 4 years getting a master's degree in whether or
very
not he's
funny.
gay, and the answer is
Am I gay?
and he writes a 400-page thesis. Then the answer is yes.
It turns
at the
out
end.
yes.
Wow.
And
Well,
it proves
then
it.
then that $200,000 would be worth it.
It was all worth it.
Mm.
And what helped you get through those nights when you had studied so hard your dick couldn't get hard
BlueChew.com.
was the chewable tablets from BlueChew.com.
I'm
And
on
they're
the pro.
100% U.S. licensed medical providers.
I'm on the pro
prescription-
plan. which
Prescription
is-
consultation for sildenafil or tadalafil. Professional ED-focused medical support. No waiting rooms, no appointments. It's just like a Skype interview or something.
Mm-hmm.
30, 45 milligrams sildenafil or 6 or 9 milligram tadalafil chewable tablets.
Beautiful. And I love these tablets, man. They get my dick whistling.
Oh, they're incredible. And I'm on the pro plan.
What's that?
It means that I get sildenafil 45 milligram, 34 chewable 45 milligram tablets a month.
Wow.
Yeah, I like to max out the stats. So I'm on the pro plan, 9 milligram, 28 times a month.
Awesome. That's awesome. You need a dick pill. And those pills, I believe, last 3 days.
Yeah,
so you're...
they, I think 72 hours.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be hard all month long.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do that at Blue Chew.
Go.bluechew.com/cumtown.
/ the liar Adam.
And you
Why did you have to throw that in?
It's part of the ad read.
Okay,
This
I
is-
guess they have a lawsuit on their hands.
Oh yeah.
They're slandering me.
Oh yeah. And by the way, folks, when your dick's not getting hard and you want to go see some beautiful stand-up comedy live, I'm on tour. Right before I leave for the tour, July 20th, if this is even hasn't been out yet, July 20th, I'm at Union Hall, so go get tickets for that. And if not, Portland. Starting in August, I'm in Portland, Seattle, Utah, Acme in Minneapolis, San Antonio,
This
Cleveland.
will be at FAC.
I will not be. I will not be at FAC in my ass.
FAC me in my.
I will be at Acme.
In my ass.
Please FAC me.
I'll be in Cleveland at Hilarities. There's no way you can make that sound gay. Good, nice try.
I will.
Phoenix at the House of Comedy, Madison, and I'm adding New Orleans.
He's at
Tampa.
Phil Cavity's comedy club with all of his cavities. He wants them.
And he's at the House of the Rising Cock Comedy Club in Phoenix.
That's not true. I'm in Detroit. I'm in Columbus. I'm in Boston. I'm in Tampa. Tampa at fucking Side Splitters. So go there.
Also, according to BlueChew.com,
and it's not Guy Splitters. By
they've
the
been
way.
featured on the Eric Bischoff podcast.
It's a Wide Splitters, and it's about his pants.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good because
Come see me at Wide Splitters.
it could be gay, it could be fat. And also on Pardon the Interruption with Tony Kornheiser.
Wow, Tony Kornheiser gets his dick hard with these tablets,
So
huh?
listen, if it's good enough for the
It was
corn
good
dog,
enough for fucking PT Wilbon.
if it's good enough for Wilbon and
was
Tony,
Wilbon,
it's good
did
enough for
Wilbon
me.
say, "Nah, dude, I'm not with that. My
No,
dick stays hard."
I think both of those. Honestly, that's the best show on ESPN besides whatever's. I don't know.
I like Scott Van Pelt's Sports Center.
I like Stephen A.
Afterwards.
Smith yelling at you also.
It's a
But
cool move to just hijack somebody else's sponsorship. Who were doing that with Frankie Muniz?
Oh yeah,
he's into Rage Wallets.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was with Blue Chip.
No,
No,
but his dick,
no.
he probably.
His
I
dick
bet you
probably gets
Malcolm's
hard.
dick gets nice and hard.
Well, he's
What
a
if
genius.
he and
That's true. Maybe he does. Maybe he developed Blue Chew.
what if him
Yeah,
and
he's one of the
Josh
smartest
Hartnett
kids ever.
are the ones that fuck?
Hmm?
What if him and Josh Hartnett fuck?
Fuck each other.
Yeah.
Hartnett's definitely
I
topping
think that'd
him.
be better for Muniz than Hartnett.
What's
I'd say.
that? Oh yeah, career wise, like just in terms of if he ends up in the papers
Muniz is
because he
getting
fucks
cock
Hartnett.
from Hartnett. That's,
Yeah,
that'd be
that's awesome.
pretty good. I'd be happy for Muniz.
Yeah, let me see how tall Josh Hartnett is because I want to think about who fucks who.
Yeah. Where the fuck are
Josh
you
Hartnett's 6'3". Frankie Muniz is what, like 5'6", 5'5"?
Damn, I want to see. I want to rewatch Black Hawk Down now.
Never seen it.
You haven't seen it?
No, he's 5'5". Oh, dude, Hartnett is absolutely pounding Frankie Muniz.
Black Hawk Down. 4K
He's fucking spinning him on his
Blu-ray.
cock. That would be awesome to
Black
watch.
Hawk Down 4K Blu-ray. Let's see if they got this shit.
Let me just search Frankie Muniz shirtless.
Let's look up Frankie Muniz penis.
Is that out there? I'd love to see what his cock looks like.
Let's go ahead and take a look.
Dude, yeah.
You're
Muniz,
listening to the Michael Douglas Let Me See a Penis podcast.
so Muniz is 35, and he's 5'5". Ooh, Hartnett's 42. Dude, the fact that I'm so pissed off again that you asked if this guy gets pussy. He's a 42-year-old a millionaire
Yeah, I don't know. It was a stupid
who was
question.
famous.
Honestly, it's like a question you would ask.
What the fuck?
You would say, "Oh, you think
This
that
is-
guy
this
is
fucking
fucking
dumb.
himself?"
This
was
guy
that?
earnestly says something dumb as shit.
Are
And
you
he's like, you're right.
serious?
It is
It's
the
what
kind of
you
thing.
would
It's
do.
what
Reminds me of you.
And by the way, I'm playing a sophisticated character on this podcast.
Yeah, me too.
Okay?
I'm not.
In real life, I'm the dumbest of the three. We all know that. On the podcast, I'm also the
There's
dumbest.
zero difference between me. You get what you get
That's
what you
true.
see with me. Wizzy boy.
You get what you deserve.
what you see is what you get, dude.
That's true.
He's Josh Hartnett is with someone named Tamsin Egerton.
Sometimes people like
She
defend.
sounds hot.
They'll defend me to my own face.
What do
They'll
they
be like,
say?
yeah, it's like people don't realize you're doing a character. You're not like, actually, you got
Yeah.
bad opinions or
Then
whatever.
what do you do? You shout the slur at them?
No, I just go totally.
That's
Yeah.
so
In my
true.
Mind.
Thanks, bro.
That's so
In my
true.
mind, I'm thinking I could kill you right now, and no one would know.
You're like, that's so true. Now take your
Yeah, that's
fucking
true.
pants off
Yeah, take your
and get on
pants
the
off.
fuck couch.
Take your pants off, Dad. That's what you get for defending me. Damn, I haven't bought any DVDs in a while.
What are you thinking?
Well, I just bought Black Hawk Down on Amazon.
Just now, like this instant?
Just this sexual second.
Respect.
What do you bought the Blu-ray?
Yeah, 4K Blu-ray.
Pretty
Very
cool.
nice.
Maybe Casino.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good one.
Mm-hmm.
40 Days and 40 Nights. That's the one where you couldn't jack off.
Mm-hmm.
You can't bust for 40 days.
He has to blow that woman with a feather. That's the way Stav has
Shannon
sex.
Sossaman. That's how I have sex.
Stav puts a...
No, whatever. I don't.
Yeah,
That's actually
that
how I
little
have
Hershey's Kiss wrapper on the woman's pussy and then blows it up her body. And she's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I can't have Hershey's Kisses for 40 days and 40 nights, but I can
serious?
put them inside your pussy and let them melt in there and then eat you out." And she's like, "Why are you doing this?" And he's like, "For Lent."
That's
Yeah.
true. I'm really religious.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that's
trying
the
to turn
premise of
things
that
around.
movie. He's not allowed to bust.
For
For
40
Lent?
days. For
Yeah,
Lent.
but then he meets
It's a Catholic movie.
hottest bitch in the world. I thought that movie would be funny if it was like the reverse of Shallow Hal.
Which
And
is
not,
like
I guess,
what?
the reverse where he can't bust for 40 days, so he's dating this girl, and they cast that super hot actress in it.
Shannon Sossaman.
But then the
I
movie,
love her.
at the end of the movie, he finally
fucked her.
he nuts, and then
No,
they
you
change the actress.
She's
and-
fat.
Yeah, it's like Sandra Bernhardt. It's just a woman that
She's ugly.
she's hideous, and she's like already being annoying.
Yeah, she piled on to me online once. So
Who's Sandra Bernhardt?
yeah,
Why?
A
A fellow worm of the desert. A fellow desert worm.
You're not helping my case anymore. But
Yeah,
she called me. She was one of the people that called me an anti-Semite during the Hillary Clinton or Chelsea Clinton.
Well, you deserved it.
No, I didn't deserve it actually.
I think you did,
No,
pal.
I don't think it's fair.
Well,
Sandra Paul
So
Blart.
I
have
guess
to-
you're on.
we're
her
gonna have
side.
to agree to
Sandra
disagree.
Paul Blart would have been good. I wish I had that then.
Yeah, I wish you had anything ever.
Well, one could dream.
Yeah, I got something you could dream about.
One could dream.
I got a one you could dream about.
What
right
is
here.
that?
the inch of your dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a dream about my own penis.
Mm-hmm.
My own
And
small
Nick's.
penis.
You actually both have 1 inch.
Well, one specific inch somewhere in the middle.
Oh,
You can
I
dream
see.
about that.
That's the only one you allow Adam
One
to
of-
dream about.
I call that one of the cars on the train.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That
I
is
like to
true.
think about that as a tram.
As a tram.
I have it.
straight to.
I had it medically reduced in sections every 3/4 inch.
That's awesome.
So it resembles sort of a train with cars. And then I had a smokestack added to the head.
That's all. Does it go?
Yeah.
Do you come up?
Yeah. And then Thomas the Tank Engine's face tattooed on the front.
That's awesome, dude.
Did you put wheels on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
And then around my asshole it says, "Welcome to Shining Time Station, bitch."
That's awesome, dude.
That's really cool to do that to your cock, man. That's really cool.
Thanks.
I wish I had. So there's like holes in between the cars?
Yeah, he gets it reduced around like between the between the cars.
Did that hurt?
It was
pretty cool.
excruciating.
Yeah, but it's worth it. It was like getting a tattoo.
Yeah, it takes fucking about 9 months to heal. And they have to reroute your
section.
urethra through your ass.
So you piss out of your ass.
for
Yeah,
like,
and it's a different sensation than having to shit or whatever. So you but it
So you have a
doesn't-
cloaca, basically. Your ass is a cloaca.
and I lay eggs also. Yeah.
one-way traffic.
Yeah. I
Or,
reproduce asexually and I lay eggs.
Now, what does it hurt? Does it hurt when you get fucked in your ass?
I don't get fucked in my ass.
No, he just pisses and shits and lays eggs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a yes or no answer to that
He
question.
reproduces asexually.
I reproduce asexually, so I lay eggs and then I.
So your dick is just more of a trophy at this point.
yes.
it-
Well, some would say they just started off that way.
No, none would say that.
Many would say.
None would say it started off as a trophy.
No, they would say that.
I don't believe they would.
Yeah, they would say that.
I'm gonna say they wouldn't.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and say that they would say that.
No.
In fact, if I had to file that one away, I'd put that in the file labeled "things some would say," and then we're gonna slide
Yeah.
that drawer closed, lock it up.
We're actually not going to
And
do
it's
that.
staying
And I'm
there.
actually been
And the
hired.
file-
I've been hired as the new office manager
and
at that office.
It's digital.
And boy, oh boy, are
Uh-huh.
things a mess in here. Things are in the wrong
Really?
location. Specifically, that last file.
Oh, you got it.
Mhm.
I would actually put that in an even bigger file cabinet called No They Wouldn't. And I would
That
also
doesn't seem very specific.
well
for a file cabinet, it seems
that's what a
specific.
fucking idiot would say.
Really?
Who doesn't understand how filing cabinets
No,
work.
you have to have like a kind of a logical system where you know how to find things.
Stick to your own fucking bullshit,
All right.
pal.
You know, I was looking.
I
at
used to
the-
be I used to work at a testing center in the community college of Baltimore County, so
you know.
So I know how to fucking file shit. I used to work at the grad school at the University of Maryland, Baltimore County as well, filing things. In fact, one time, I went to work and there was a box
diaper
of folders.
on your body because you go to the bathroom in your pants. Real quick, we want to talk
No.
about super organics.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I think we're late on the first one.
You know what? Why don't you,
Adam?
What is with you today?
You're being
I don't
being.
know, we
real.
haven't had an afternoon episode in a while. And I don't
Yeah,
know,
and whose
feeling a
fault is
little
that?
Spicy.
Whose fault is that? Look, your pants are unzipped too,
Well, I had to go piss, and I wanted.
and they're
to
all the
come
way up in your, where your vagina starts. Your mom vagina.
back. When my vagina starts
Your
high.
mom, your
mom
high
pussy starts high.
Mom pussy
got high
starting at the top, the middle of your chest.
Your mom pussy starts real high.
Yeah, because when you become a mom, you ain't nothing but a big old pair of tits and,
And a
pussy.
fat pussy.
That's all
And
you
a
are.
big fat mommy type pussy.
And that's, I believe, what is inscribed under the Statue of Liberty.
That's true.
That's what it says.
If you could only lift up this
Yeah.
fucking tunic or whatever this bitch is
Yeah.
wearing,
Yeah.
you would see one of the fattest pussies you've ever laid eyes on.
Yeah,
And the-
check out this ice cream cone I'm bringing to my husband.
Mm-hmm. And the French or Italians or whoever made it,
The French.
underneath you can really see that.
And
whole
I wear
pussy.
this spiky hat because although I do suck my husband's dick constantly, he's not allowed to touch my hair, which is the
Right.
only part of me I can maintain anymore.
Right. But it is lustrous.
So it prevents my husband from touching my $6,000 haircut
Yeah.
that I have to get every 2 weeks at the salon where
That's
I
right.
gossip.
Where I gossip.
And I say, girl, you think your pussy's trash.
You should look at this thing, and I lift up my shirt.
It's filled with immigrants on vacation. They're in my brain.
Wow.
Can you go up the Statue of Liberty?
Yeah.
You used to be able to.
You still can.
Before 9/11?
You used to be able to go into the torch. I know that.
You still can go up in the
I
Statue
don't
of
think you
Liberty.
can go in
You
the
can go in the
torch.
face.
You go in the head.
You can
yeah.
play with her tits.
Whoa.
Can you?
Are they soft?
Oh, actually, I went up the Statue of Liberty. I totally
Oh
forgot.
my
that.
God, Adam. You're
Super
on one.
Organics.
You're on one this episode.
I'll show you a picture.
Super Speciosa. GetSuperleaf.com.
Mhm.
Do not derail
not.
the ad.
Adam,
again,
we're
Adam.
I
finally
won't
on
say
the ad.
anything.
Because they are very particular about the way we discuss
Yep.
kratom.
One of the finest
Not
things
only
in the world.
not only in a picky sense, in terms of being not, because maybe we've walked the line a little bit,
Sure.
but also
Yeah.
because it's barely legal. And this shit is so good that it shouldn't.
And
be.
that's good.
And I'm saying that as somebody who
Barely
doesn't
legal
think,
stuff.
Look, coming from
That's the best
from
stuff.
somebody who doesn't believe, I won't take the vaccine.
Yeah.
I don't think the virus is real.
That's
I don't
true.
trust the government.
Mm-hmm.
And because I don't trust the government, that's why I think this shit, it seems like the kind of thing the government would make illegal
Right.
instead of filling you all this poison.
Exactly. The poison in the
Yeah.
Moderna
And
vaccines.
this stuff, which is from the earth, by the way,
We got the.
it's from Mother Earth,
Yeah.
sexual.
Mother Gaia's. It's
Yeah.
mother. Many have called kratom Mother Gaia's pussy flakes.
It's from the
Straight
there's
from
a
her puss.
there's a sacred grove in between Mother Earth's big floppy tits and her tall pussy.
right.
Mm.
And inside that strip, there's a plant that grows in Southeast Asia
Mm-hmm.
called kratom, I think.
I think it's called the Speciosa.
The speciosa plant.
Speciosa plant, and it's got names like Trong Madak Galang,
Mhm.
I think is one of them. The
Yep.
other one's Ding
Delicious.
Dingbat Gok Fuck Suck,
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
there's a red one. There's a white
Okay.
one, which I gravitated to for some reason.
The white or the red?
The white one. I was like, this for some reason.
Something about this color.
This one is the one.
No, it seems not pure.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess I'm the kind of guy that I like
China
all the
white.
colors the same.
Yeah, can you paint with all the colors of the wind?
Can you suck with all the
Can you
colors
s-
of my penis?
Can you fuck me with all the colors of my ass?
Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Like a lot
Yeah.
of questions. And when you're under the influence of kratom,
Mhm.
you ponder that kind of philosophical stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say under the influence of, because that makes it sound like a drug.
Yeah.
Whereas this is more of a supplement, I think, or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes you feel, it's energy for you.
Yeah.
It juices you up, all right? I'm off caffeine. I'm on fucking kratom these days.
Yeah.
And I've never gotten more done in my life.
And if you're trying to get more energy or stop smoking other stuff, right? No, that's another read.
That's a different company.
Never mind.
Idiot.
Yeah, but we got the shit that the government got. That's the point.
The AK-47 kratom.
Yeah,
they made this shit in the fucking lab in New Mexico.
They made this in the lab.
A lot of people think kratom comes from Southeast Asia, but actually it was the fucking aliens brought it from. They come from a planet where the laws of thermodynamics don't apply.
Yeah,
really.
And as you know, the law of thermodynamics dictates that if something fucks you up, like real good, it's got to be fucking horrible for your body.
Absolutely.
And kratom's not like that. It's good for you.
Yep.
There's literally zero side effects or any risk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's got some kind of toxicity, but you'd have to take enough of it to do some. I don't know. It's good stuff.
It's some of the best stuff there is.
And it
good shit.
It's really fucking good.
It's good, and it comes in a powder or capsules. And that's how you know it's quality.
Oh, when things come in two different ways.
When there's two ways you can get a thing. I'm sitting there, I'm looking at both. I'm like, capsules and powder? Where the hell are we? Bob Evans?
Christ.
Yeah.
What is this? Bob Evans?
What is this fucking Bob Evans?
It's kratom, super speciosa. It's like the Bob Evans of getting fucked up.
That's right.
Exactly correct.
And that's their motto. And you can check it out at getsuperleaf.com/Cum Town or Cum Town 20.
Something like that. The important thing is that you definitely use Cum Town.
Mm-hmm.
I found the picture of me on the Statue of Liberty.
Let me see it. You're not on the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, I am, dude.
No, you're not.
I went to it with my girlfriend.
No.
What are you doing? Look, that's at the statue.
Okay. Maybe you are there.
Yeah. Why would I lie to you?
Because that's kind of type of...
We're going to have to type in getsuperleaf.com. You know, folks, let's all together. We're going to type in getsuperleaf into my email.
Yeah.
And find the thing that they wanted me to say.
Let's do that.
Because I can tell you right now, I am forgetting something. And you know why I'm forgetting it? Because I didn't take my fucking kratom today.
That's fucked up.
Which helps me with the chronic pain I feel as somebody that has had several failed suicide attempts. And my thing is I keep making the wrong move of trying to draw and quarter myself. And
how do you make the wrong move?
Well, what I do is early in the morning, I go to the FedEx distribution center in Queens.
Okay.
And I quietly tie each one of my limbs to a different truck in the parking lot.
Oh,
interesting.
And they always find me.
Wow.
And they said, look, we know you're just waiting for the trucks to depart to rip yourself into 4 pieces in our parking lot. You're just sitting in the middle of the parking lot. We can see you. We're not going to drive the trucks. And then I will say, well, what if I called you guys faggots? And then they beat the shit out of me.
But you don't get to have your arms and legs torn off.
I don't get my arms.
So you're tied up, just
I'm
to be
tied
clear,
up.
and you're saying you're threatening them.
Yeah, and they beat me up because they're all union tough guys.
Right.
Yeah, but
and I say, okay,
fags.
well, we'll see what happens next time, Mr. FedEx.
Yep.
And then, so anyways, my joints are in a lot of pain. And that's why I take kratom. So one day I'll have the strength to trick those FedEx men into severing my body.
Ripping you limb from limb.
Yes. Like
splitting you in the middle like a fucking spatchcocked chicken.
Like a fascist leader would be torn to pieces.
They give you the Mussolini.
You're an aging millennial with new aches and pains. Kratom is great for pain relief. If you hurt your back or pull a muscle from all the fucking, unwind with a glass of kratom tea.
Right, check.
That's weird, a glass of tea.
What a cup
yeah,
of tea?
You have a cup of tea. Or if you're British, they say cuppa.
A cuppa.
No.
Which,
do they?
Yeah, they do.
Which
and
is
Beetlejuice Green also says cuppa.
Britain.
Who?
Beetlejuice Green.
Beetlejuice Green.
From the Howard Stern show.
Oh.
GetSuperleaf.com/Cum Town.
Beetlejuice Green? You know his last name?
Yeah, Lester Green.
Super Special Dose is 100% all natural. It's only got one ingredient, kratom leaf.
I love one
It can
ingredient
improve
shit.
your mood, deliver energy, and reduce the size of your the pain.
The
Reduce
pain.
pain. Kratom helps people feel better. It's also used to relieve stress and take the edge off. And every batch of Super Speciosa has a QR code that you can scan.
Oh, nothing I love more than scanning my technically legal drugs.
To view the exact lab certificates so you know you're getting a high-quality
The
product.
good shit, my brother.
This isn't some gas station
This ain't bullshit.
This isn't Yemeni dirt.
Come on, man. They're good people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that what you read online?
No, that's what I
Is that what
see
you're
every
fucking
day
told?
when I go to my deli.
Is that what you... Because they hate you.
They don't hate me. I
Probably-
dap
honestly,
them up.
I agree with you that they're good people, but they probably do hate
They
you.
do.
I
hate
dap
you.
them up. I say, bacon, egg, and cheese, boss. Then I say, thank you, Poppy.
If you're
That's what
not
they say to
completely
me.
satisfied,
No,
Super
they don't.
Speciosa will give you your money back.
That's awesome.
Can you believe that?
I
So go
love
to
that.
getsuperleaf.com
That's a great deal.
/Cum Town for 20% off your entire order. Go ahead. Order $1,000 worth
Order
of
it.
Kratom.
And you get 20. You get $200.
That's $200.
off.
You could sell. You could place an order today for $30,000
Right.
worth of Kratom.
Yep.
And then with that 20% off, you could take the 20% of what you bought and sell that at market rate.
Yep.
You could start a resale business.
It's
That's right.
fucking
Go to-
easy, brother. And then buy Bitcoin with it.
Let me tell you, you want to make $1 million
And the government will never
overnight?
find out.
$1 million overnight.
overnight.
You buy $20 million worth of Kratom using promo code Cum Town.
Yep.
And you get 20% off of that. 20% of 20 million is $1 million. And
Smart of you to choose 20 million, by the way. Really nicely done.
So you spend 19 million.
yeah, but you keep that.
But you
19
have
million.
$1 million.
You have $1 million.
And you flip that.
Then you flip that million, the extra million, and then you have all.
You
that
have $19
Kratom
million
left over.
with Kratom, but then you also sell the free
You
20%.
flip the 1 million.
You flip that, you got $1 million, pal.
That's right.
You would have to resell $20 million worth of Kratom.
Mm-hmm. I also think that's
Easy.
5%.
How hard would that be?
20%.
Shut up.
Because here you do. Here's what you do.
Shut the fuck up.
You buy
Yeah, you would get
$100 million worth of Kratom
Okay.
with promo code CumTown.
Right.
Yeah.
At superleaf.com.
Then you get 20 million.
Then
you
you
buy
get 20
100
million. That's 20%.
Well, you take the.
Adam, I swear to God, this episode.
You say who's gonna buy Who's gonna buy $20 million worth?
Right.
Here's what you do: is you say if you buy $20 million of
I'll
my
suck your
Kratom
cock.
at the same market rate, you get 15% off your order. That way, it's incentivized because somebody's gonna come along. And they say, well, if I have $20 million, but if I that 15%, I can flip that.
Mm-hmm.
They do it for 10.
Right.
And this is basically Reagan's
Trickle down.
Yeah.
And what happens with all that extra Kratom? You put it in your garage.
No, you sell all of it.
You sell no.
But you
do
have it in
most
your
of You have a
garage.
lifetime supply of Kratom.
and you tell your bitch wife to shut the fuck up about parking the cars outside.
Yes.
Because you got a garage full of Kratom now,
Kratom.
buddy.
Yeah, the
I got-
cars she
and
doesn't
you-
know how to drive. By
And
the
you
way,
have dreams.
Because she's a bitch.
Yeah,
So
'cause
she's a
she's
bitch.
and she doesn't know how to drive.
Yeah.
I put a man-only transmission in this car. You got to insert your penis underneath the steering wheel for it to turn on. Even there's a slot.
Hey, come on. Some women have cocks.
Oh, I forgot.
They know how to drive.
I forgot we're living in a brave new world.
Some women have beautiful fucking cocks, including your wife.
And if you like that, you can check out patreon.com/cumtown. If you're feeling like this one's a little low energy because somebody didn't get his
Didn't get
his
chips for the team.
I thought this was fun.
Oh, you thought this was fun?
I don't know. I feel like I'm having
Oh, you
fun.
thought this episode you've done nothing but try to ruin and derail by stealing references, by being a reference copy.
The reference fucking stealing is so awesome. Being mad that someone's mentioning a thing you mentioned a week and a half ago.
Percy.
And it's like it's hilarious, and it also is. You do have a point too. That's what's awesome about it.
No, he doesn't.
He has a little bit of a small
Come
point.
on,
he
don't even
does.
give
a
him
small
that.
point.
You know who
Don't
else
even
has a
give him
small
that.
point?
Adam's dick
Yeah.
and yours, by the
Yeah.
way.
Adam likes to hover his dick around a woman's ear, and it's like,
It has a frequency to it.
What is that? What's
It's a
the
mosquito.
vibration?
it's a mosquito's nose.
No, the frequency is actually it's like
Your dick
it
is like a
drives a woman
mosquito's nose.
insane.
So she doesn't feel it when you fuck her, but afterwards her pussy itches really bad.
No, that's me.
Is that what happens?
I would never do that to a lady.
Well, you wouldn't. That's what your dick's like, though.
Mm-hmm.
If
You can't help
if
it.
my penis was like a mosquito, I'd just eat pussy and then go home on the bus.
You'd suck it with your nose.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's horrible.
Yeah, that's just the sound of Adam's snorting up pussy juice. And then a woman shaking like one of the like brain bug victims in Starship Troopers. And then going home.
That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's good when you can make a bitch shake.
Yeah, when I watched that movie as a kid, I always imagined putting my dick in that thing's tube. Getting my dick sucked by the brain bug.
I always imagined that you could shower with chicks in the future.
Yeah, that's what a gay kid would think.
No, I think that's
smart
what a straight
kid would
that
think.
wants
What
to
if
see
I-
Denise Richards in a shower would think.
No, see, if you got your dick sucked by the brain bug.
I wouldn't want her to see my soft, dirty little penis.
If you got your dick
I
sucked by the brain bug.
Yes, I'm listening.
It would assimilate the knowledge of your dick.
Right.
And then the entire bug species would be aligned in your goal of fucking Denise Richards. And they would be on your side to make that happen.
So they would corner her until she fucks you.
That's right. You'd have a brain bug army.
You are the smart one, Nick.
Now, I'm wondering, though, wouldn't that be rape?
Don't you dare in a week mention Starship Troopers.
I will forget
Don't you
about this
dare.
completely.
I can't wait till you do.
I brought up Denise Richards.
Nick has done something in your brain that will
You
happen.
could almost say that Adam's a brain bug and he's sucking my dick for knowledge.
Knowledge about
How does the brain bug
Casey?
work in that movie?
It like jams a needle into people's brains and sucks their brain out to like steal their knowledge.
Oh, and then it immediately spreads it within all the bugs.
Well, it's like the mastermind bug.
They have a hive mind.
That movie rocks, dude.
It's cool.
It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the part where they get to shower with chicks in the army.
That is a cool part. I saw that at Easter one year when I was like, I don't know, 9.
I thought it was one of the coolest things I ever
My
saw.
dick, my little prick was jumping. I was like, what the hell?
We could have had
is this?
Starship Troopers instead. We're getting the Scarface Troopers. Bunch of coked up millionaires making their own rockets.
That's so fucking true.
That's
That
where we're
is
headed,
true.
dude. Elysium, more like Smell-Elysium.
Smell-Elysium.
They're letting Indian people.
Okay. What do you think they're going to do up in space? Bezos is going to go up there, but they don't got a good house up there, right? Space is fucking scary.
Yeah, space is really scary to me. I'm not being
I don't think you could chill in space. I don't think you could escape in
No,
space.
you could colonize Mars.
Yeah.
Could you?
Well, that's the thing that's going to happen is
That's the goal.
they're going to start doing space colonies, and then all the people that hate colonialism now are going to be like, "Well, can I go to space?" And it's like, "Wow."
Yeah, well, maybe
colonize it.
settler
Maybe you need to
colonial.
sign this affidavit saying that Christopher Columbus was good before you're allowed to come to space.
That's a good point.
Before you're allowed to come to New Columbus.
Before you're allowed to come to New Delaware, Mars.
Oh my god, I can't wait till New Delaware is the best metropolis in the galaxy.
That's the thing is like people like fantasize about space travel. It's like even if you lived on like fucking Pluto or whatever, it would just be like Cleveland Pluto.
Yeah, it would not rock. But I don't even okay, I haven't seen the movie The Martian.
Yeah,
But from what I can tell, he was just by himself.
I think I have it.
growing
I might rewatch
potatoes.
it.
He was just by himself, yeah.
You,
but
you
then
can't tell me.
they went to go get him, and he
But doesn't it
survived.
take a bunch of computers and shit to keep shit
He
popping?
had computers up there.
But wouldn't it be too hard to keep the computers running in
He was
space?
doing gardening, dude. He
No,
was
he was
like
doing
acting like
gardening.
he was being Antifa up there.
No, you need to garden to make a photosynthesis to make oxygen.
Like it's funny that communists don't understand that. That's like the number one thing holding their ideology back. Is like whenever these fucking idiots like start like some kind of anti-government powwow, one retard tries to grow a tomato, and it's like
yeah, they go to the desert. To
it's
make
like
a
nobody
tomato plant.
stop.
Wait, what's wrong with gardening?
Community gardening is bullshit. It always looks like shit. They produce
think they're
garbage
cute. I think
fucking
they're
produce.
Mm.
I think
I
it's
like
cute.
Maybe only for a set. Like if you had a community flower garden. But when you're trying to grow vegetables and shit, have you ever had homegrown vegetables?
Yes.
Rarely are they fucking good.
That's not true.
It's absolutely
they're
true.
good.
That's
They're
not
not good, dude.
Greek people used to fucking grow tomatoes that were good as fuck
Yeah.
in their yards.
Greek people are the
You better
worst.
watch yourself, Chief.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
watching
don't
anything.
like
Better
that.
watch
I don't
yourself.
Like
You
that
have
negative
no
shit.
idea how powerful I'm about to become.
Oh,
Listen,
no.
keep it to the Jews. I can
Thank
take it.
you.
Stavros is a sensitive boy.
It's not that I'm sensitive. It's that
He's
we
sensitive
it's that,
and weak.
It's that
When have
we
I
don't
ever?
deserve
First of all, when have I ever said anything bad about the Jews? I've criticized you